Oh. Hola! We alive. I do a lot of arranging for the UI here because ultra wide kind of made a bit of an impact. Not streaming to Discord, I'm being goofy. Hang on. I hope Discord didn't get some kind of weird update like that. Alright. Got that, and... Oh. I need to get this food in my system. I'll give it some energy. Oh well. Running out of it. Alright. Ooh.
There you go.
More vanilla in my system. Hello. Drink coffee? I can, but like, no, I didn't eat food. I already had coffee.
Coffee squared.
Coffee squared. You're right. Okay. Recalibrate because you're not the same. Looking at my side. It's technically true, but there you go. Looking at my screen when I'm actually doing my stuff. There you go. G-bar in the system. I don't know why there's just now a yellow outline around Blender. It does not happen before in these OBS, but alright. Modeling a Cowbui. So we're gonna have to make the outfit here and things. You wanted fluff, right, Passion? Like on the...
Yep.
Okay. Let me
Fluff
hide
would
this
be nice.
goof. Don't show that UI again because I don't want to do stuff in the VC. Like chest fluff and stuff. And what about on the the legs and stuff here? There might be room to add something.
You could. I didn't really
Notice-
think
yeah.
about it, but it's in the ref.
It's in here. Oh, that's right. I was thinking this. So I modeled these pop heads I had for Wint that would actually work pretty well. I tried doing some intricate bits to the Oz. Let me just load up the model here for Wint.
Went?
Yeah, Wint. It's a character I really like to the point that I made a head for a first suit out of it. But there's a what sword test? Wint for Redux. It's an old model. I was actually just talking about the Milkpot avatars and stuff. This is one of the characters Milkpot made, or like the whole authors of Milkpot, but there are some edits I made to it. I gave him swords, which are not here, but I wanted to redo his hands. So his hands are just completely redone. There's like pop heads and stuff here. And I could use these for the arms and stuff, yeah? But I already got these separated down here.
That would be good.
So I'm thinking recycle this. This pad is kind of high poly. Well, I could remesh it or something, but I think I optimized it up here. Did not really optimize it. Okay. Me being way too high poly and shit. But probably just recycle this mesh. Delete that. Delete everything. Oh, I'm gonna delete the whole.
The snout's still there, even.
Yeah. The snout's still there. Bro. I think I was trying to work on some Visine stuff, and I think I left. Yeah, because I had to I left the mesh in there, and I had to. Goofy importing the FBX has project shit in it. Now we're just left with this one. So, let's say this could be a foot thing. Into some origin to geometry, scale it down a wee bit, and then probably gonna have to gut out the texture here. A bit of brush. There's actually a thing that you could do for gutting out textures specifically that's in like every modern paint tool. So I'll do that real quick. They're really nice. Let's see this. Body 01 albedo. Just gonna Windows Explorer there. Put this here. Oh wait. Not to be worried because I'm not showing my desktop right now. New projects. The only reason I say all this because there's like probably some school shit here. Still on my computer. I've probably been on my screen once or twice, been like, hey, here's my full everything. But I don't know, whatever. Not that I really mind it, it's just like, you can find it if you look it up. I'm an artist who went to a school, had to publish my stuff, but
Wait, I get to dox you now.
No! Nah, Snowy doxed me kind of like once. It was like, there's some shit. No, it was, oh, there was something I saw that had someone casually doxing. Yeah, oh my gosh. A college humor thing. They just casually dox someone on stream, making fun of him, and like, what the fuck? It's insane. It was crazy. Alright, Bingle. Please redo. Please, screen the one with one spot. Who's your female? Need albedo 2. Is this the enhanced one? You upscaled? It looks a bit upscaled. 1024x, 1024, except this one has some modification to it. Must have done something to it. What's the difference between these two? I'm curious. Oh, okay. Because one has the eyebrow, one does not have the eyebrow. Because we model the eyebrow physically. I'm saying I did all this. Buoy blur. Here, oh, pop ads. Oh, jeez. Dog noises. BRB must make my get you coffee from the kitchen. Keep the awesome work. Come here for the cute weasel. Hello. Thank you. Big one. Better go get more coffee. Also, I know you're busy lately. When are you able to? I sent you a friend request on Discord a while ago. Should be Max Tails Prowlers. Your art skills are amazing. Okay. I wasn't sure. I have I'm not gonna disclose who because I don't want to dox peeps, but I got 5 like message requests. No, 5. Not message requests. I get message requests a lot and I'll answer, but 5 friend requests. I'm like, I just have so many people on my friends list. I'm like, I just don't know how to answer all that, and it's getting confusing to the point where I'm like, I don't know these people yet. I don't know them too well. I understand if you need to message me and you're not in a mutual server, yeah, then you can shoot me a request. But half the time it's like I don't want to accept a request if I don't have to, because I just don't know the person involved, and I'm not trying to be rude. I just don't know you yet. But I don't know. If you already share a server with me, and then you just send me a request, I might not accept it. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be rude, but like, if I don't need to accept it, I don't want to. It would save me some confusion about who I really know and who I don't really know. That's all. Okay. Save this as blue blur, no paw. That one, I'm gonna update this one. Blue blur, no paw. Body B, oh no. Just updated body A with body B. Body A, albedo 2. What? Why is that on alpha? Why are you? It was washed out. Okay. Body A albedo 2. Why is it washed out? Different PNG.
What's the difference between them?
There is
Oh,
that behind the So I physically modeled them so I could do expressions, and I guess it's not much of an issue. It's just Blender being weird. I don't know texture
Blender
stuff
being
in Blender
Blender.
all too well. I should, honestly. I just don't. Blender has weird import settings and things and likes to use raw data a lot. And it makes sense, yeah, I like that. But when all of it's just raw data and you're like, where did any of this come from? It gets a bit confusing sometimes. So, these feet are not independently modeled, but I'm not going to worry about that, because unless you're totally smart doing that. But I'll be putting these, it might help to merge these, move these here. Do some sharps. There we go. Let's see. I need to resize my stuff here so I can see YouTube chat kind of easy. Multi-chat streaming is read-only. Okay, I don't want multi-chat on right now. Fluffy Burbo had them ruined. What? Oh, like straight black coffee strong. It kind of is. It hits part of your brain. It's like, yo, wake up right now. You better wake up right now. Right now, wake up! Hey, body, I'm talking to you. Or it's like something terrible, but edgy humor would be like, but yeah, you could wake up pretty strong with black coffee. Black coffee tastes okay. If it wanted to hit me, yeah, I do. Like, creamer's like, got that sweetness to get you going too. I like it. So, okay, I must ask, can you send me a reference to the pod so I can... Performance log save... AMD, what the fuck you doing? What do you mean performance... What kind of fucking keybind is it? Shift plus Control plus L is log? No wonder why the fuck you were lagging before. It was AMD doing this! You shit! Oh my gosh. Hang on, hotkeys. Get rid of this stupid fucking performance. Ooh. Toggle. Do not. Delete to unbind. Do not. Alt L. Radeon anti-lag. Don't do that. Super resolution? Have a mic. That would kind of suck. Don't do that. Definitely don't have a streaming hotkey. Alt Z I still want. Well, let's try just disabling this completely. All Radeon hotkeys. Because they give me some kind of insanity sometimes, and I don't like them. There we go. I was dead for a second there. UI's coming back. Hoo-ha. Better to drink up to 2 pots a day of straight black coffee? I mean, yes you can, but... I remember when I was working retail and shit, they offered free energy drinks at one of the places I worked at. And they were like... Oh, they just had like a lot of those. I had to... This couple days trying to do prep work for next arc of the story. 25 of the story series, jeez. You're definitely making a lot there. That's good. Okay, I gotta ask this, Passion. So, I'm noticing that there's kind of, it looks a bit globby here, right? But, do you want the paw pads, like, touching each other and stuff?
I don't care too much about that, but up to you, honestly.
Because I just don't know how... That looks a bit strange, you know?
I get you.
It's... I could always resize it and redo it. I honestly, weirdly enough, I don't understand paw pads too much. But, I guess...
let me look at some of the references I have.
It's one thing when you're drawing it, another thing when, you know, it's in 3D, you got a lot to worry about with it. Not that it's much of a trouble, you just gotta figure it out. You just reference otter paws or something.
This one's different. This one's together.
I think this is actually.
Honestly, the way you have it right now is good.
Yeah. It's not too
It's
bad.
close enough. Yeah.
It's not too bad. Well, making them separate makes sense because how normal paws are. Yeah, I was thinking. Hey panda. Well, I'm thinking. We could do. Close next to each other would be good, but I've seen people have. The weirdest paw I think I've seen in a model, right? Is there is this somebody had taken an entire. Well, they made a great base, right? But they just took like a cube, and this was all connected, and you could see that. Imagine if there was a gap like this, or no, like this was just between everything. Okay, this is looking terrible right here, but they had like a mesh that kind of just went across all the way to here that just kind of connect everything, and it just looked gross. Like I don't know what they were thinking when they were making those kinds of paws. Hey, it's been a while. Yeah, still remember meeting you via chat. Like that. I mean, honestly, I'd love to see more of your stuff again because you do a really good job with sculpting. I'd really want to pick it up. I'm thinking like in terms of doodles and things. And one of my friends is challenging me to do daily doodles, and I'm noticing like, well, what I've noticed after doing college is that doodling of 3D is like sculpting. I'm used to box modeling just because I like having that control over every asset. You have all your subdivision and whatever, but sometimes sculpting stuff into place is always useful too. Snake hook can come in handy. But I'm not too used to sculpting, and I know you had some really good sculpts, and oh man, it was awesome. I still think about how you nailed some shapes, and I'm just surprised about how low the poly those were. Anyway, I probably need to remesh this because this is a bit too. Remesh means a lot. Oh, you finally have an idea? Hey, awesome. Still on Discord. Okay. You saying really? Oh. Okay. I'm getting confused about something. Actually, spacing it like this is pretty good. I'm used to paws having 4, so seeing 3 is a bit strange. I'm thinking they should all accentuate every element of this, but should this be asymmetrical at all? No? It's hard to tell. To make it cuter, you'd probably want to lower the edges here. Make it simple. Cute things are simple. Look at any cat drawing. Say for 1,000 years. Yes, keep them simple. Yeah. I was thinking the remesh. Run a remesh. I'll just do the prefab. Wait, quadriflow remesh. Hang on. That's what it was called. Was it? What was it? I know that you could select something for a remesh, and it was really useful. Quadriflow remesh. Remesh. Let me spell it right. No. Remesh. Isn't showing up. Oh, it's here, isn't it? It's on the inspector, I think. Yeah, down here. Remesh. Quadriflow remesh. How many are we at right now? Wait, that's only 5. Really? I
What?
thought that was way. That's only 500. I thought that was way worse. That looks like a lot more tries than it is.
Hmm.
Maybe we're good keeping it at that. I just like optimizing things where things need to be optimized. It's only. These are equal numbers here, so each paw would be about 1,000 polygons. That's not terrible, especially because it's your hand and your feet. Feet doesn't really matter, but your hands matter. I'm gonna be recycling this anyhow. Already I'm noticing this is offset. That's Game Freak. Guess you know how to make asymmetrical feet.
Not good.
Okay.
I was wondering if you could maybe the 3 toe beans, move them down just a tad.
Toe beans. Sure. Like this?
Just a little, yeah. There you go. That should be good.
Might bulge out a bit too much. Is that too much bulge?
No, I think it's good. Ah, is it? Hold
It
on.
looks kind of unrealistic. Like, at least the angle.
Maybe, yeah.
These should go in a bit. These edge
Yeah, a
ones.
little bit in.
So you could save the. And this is a bit too much. I still don't really understand pause. Yeah. I'm so fresh to some things, bro. I'm crazy. I'm still learning a lot of furry stuff, if anyone would believe that. It's like, I made an entire head, but I was too ashamed to even say, like, yeah, I don't think I'm a furry. For a good while, and it's just, oh. I had my phases, but he's good. Two pads will line up nicely. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yep, Cowbui. So this is our little ref here. We got cowboy hat, cowboy jacket, and we even got a revolver. Let's go. Wasn't there that Red Dead Revolver game that existed? Was that any good? I just remember it, and I don't know if I don't know what it was really. I think I should put on mirror mode here. Generate mirror. Oh, alright. Center. Cursor 2 selected. Origin to 3D cursor. Origin to. Origin to geometry? There you go. I might want to use this for my own Bui later. With paw pads, but I'd probably make them an option. I just
Like a toggle.
yeah, I just kind of like the idea of having a lot of the little features that people have suggested as an idea for their characters is maybe a thing for other people to check out to brew some character ideas for them too. There's definitely some that I'm getting from people, and it's really interesting because I'm like, I never thought of it like that. Never thought of doing this. Never thought of doing that. It's interesting. I love learning all sorts of things, and doing commissions is like a way to. This song's good.
Hello.
Hello. Hey. It's Dragon Fortnite. The science. I could say it too, but anyway, this is Sid. That reminds me, because you keep bringing it up. Did you check out the Dragonite that
No.
I updated? No?
I wanted to last night, but the moment I touched my bed, gone. I was
Okay.
asleep, so I wasn't able to check it out.
You're more of a Dragonite I thought, if you're falling asleep on your bed instantly. Like, dude, I wish. I sit there for like a good while, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll just sleep like this. I have to put in earbuds that like noise cancel. Then I'm like, okay, I could maybe finally sleep, because I just have this whole kind of fear that I'm gonna be woken up by something in the house. I hope there's no background audio, because the dogs are driving me insane.
It's barely audible.
Yeah. Oh. There should be noise suppression in the actual OBS, but I'm not too sure. It is barely audible. I hope it is. I hope it's not showing. I mean, but these dogs are driving me insane. Well, it's a bit big here, but is it too big? The pads might be too big.
Yeah,
Beams,
I
or
think it's
whatever
fine.
they're called. I think melatonin when going to sleep. That shit knocks my ass out. Exactly, yeah. Especially me being night owl and shit. Sure, I got that natural energy to sleep at like 4 a.m. finally, but that's still cumbersome, you know? It's like, I just want to take some melatonin to knock me out. It's kind of bad if you keep on using it, because it just, like, fucks up your rhythm. But for me trying to, you know, have a schedule towards anyone who's not me, or, you know, it's just like, oh yeah, my family understands I'm a night owl, and they're fine with that. But when I have to do something early, they're like, oh, we want to leave for this vacation at 6 in the morning. That's kind of late. What the fuck are you talking about late? That 6 is not late. Like, there's super early bird, and I don't understand. I'm like flipped on the script. I don't know how. I'm complete opposite. It's so weird. I don't know what kind of thing I got born with, but it's just definitely like a genetic thing. Because I've lived with this for like years, and I don't hate it. Nighttime's peaceful. It's nice. You get your own kind of atmosphere away from all the weird noises that family would make. Hit crazy early mornings. Yes. That happens all the time with me. Half the time, it's, sometimes my mom will get up at like 4, and like, they just slam shit. My dad is the one to kind of just stomp around the house. And it drives me insane sometimes. Like, I could tell when he's walking by when I'm in the bathroom, because I will feel it when I'm sitting down through the toilet. Like, I just know his rhythm of walking, because it's like he's an elephant. I don't get it. I don't even... Crazy. 5:40, 54 p.m. Wait, you're about 5 minutes... Wait, no, you're like 15 minutes off. You sure your clock's good? Because it's about 6 p.m. on the dot, almost, for me. I understand time zones, but like, that, you're about 15 minutes out. 5:54. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. 5 minutes out. I'm really dumb. Hi, I'm Speed. Hi.
Hey, I'm supposed to be the A here. Come on.
Oh, hey Ark. I didn't see any of your chat. Let me look at live chat, cause yeah, you did say that was weird. Your thing didn't show up. I'm sorry about that. I was looking at the YouTube chat, not the chat and stream. It does top chat, not live chat, which is like, I'm just gonna get rid of some chat. I understand that for like Twitch streams, but this is a little bit small. Anyway, yeah, well, good night though, Ark. Or if you gotta head off, I don't know. Good night doesn't mean go to bed. Always. For us night owls, it means have a good night. Hell yeah, it's gonna be fun. Use some skull mode again. Ortho view, so I get this right. Now what's gonna suck about this is it's gonna be weight painted. And I remember messing with this and making it a part of the mesh, like booleaning it, which helped a lot, but it caused a bunch of problems with the weight painting. I had to weight paint a lot. It was, I don't know what the best option is here, because I like having paw pads in order to like throw anywhere. I could just throw onto something but well, you can't really just splice it. These are just the ones from Wings, but I more like the idea. I haven't done that before. That's alright, but I'm gonna let it simmer here for a little bit, because I'm probably gonna end up taking it. I'm gonna say, oh, that's so good, right? I'm going at intricacies here, so I need a bit of a break. Anyway. I think I'm seeing a fault in this. It's way too bumped. Hang on. Way too bumpy. Like the wrist is all rounded, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe instead. Being a perfectionist.
Baby.
Let that simmer. Alright. Intend to keep him wait. Someday when I've headset fully experienced VR chat, anyone says that anyone says yes, more PC compatible. Yeah, there's not much you can do with keyboard and mouse on VR.
Sadly, yeah.
If you really want to pick up objects and throw them, like, you know, stuff like that, you can actually pair a controller to VR chat and use a joystick. And a party trick is going with a joystick and a controller being like, woo, like spinning an object perfectly, like levitating. It's kind of cool. But, there's not much you can really do on desktop. Some people have this. Okay, I was dropping this information earlier, but this thing I have to track my hands in my VTuber or my real hand paws, whatever you want to say, right? There are invisible fingers that I have, and use this thing called a leap motion. Some people take that leap motion and they translate it into VR chat for desktop mode because they don't have enough to have the cutie paws. Yeah. Well, I don't have the paws I'm making right now, but, you know, I got the standard Weasel ones. But let's
I'm
say,
gonna check if she has on her hands.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know or remember if she
Well,
has
do you want
the
them?
paw pads on her.
Do you want them on the hands?
That's what I'm checking right now.
Might as well have consistency, you know?
I guess, yeah.
I can get rid of these ones here, but, I mean, Weasel's kind of bipedal and quadrupedal, so...
Does she?
Yeah.
This picture means she does. Okay, she does.
Okay.
So it's good.
All
Make
right.
it a toggle just in case once we get to the Unity step.
If I'm
Or
to make
if
it
you
a
can't do that.
toggle... well, actually, that... I want to make it a toggle in the first place. So,
Yeah.
I will try weight painting it to the hand like normal. Oh.
Because yeah, a lot of the
Hopefully it'll turn out
references
well.
I
Like,
have.
Here, I wanna bring this up. I wanna bring up Wint again because there's a really good example with Wint, and I don't know why I'm lacking like the texture for this right here, because I know I think it's actually a modified texture. Hang on. I could probably bake this on too, but let's see. Atlas? No. Texture. Body 3 maybe?
Over here, in the other server.
Body.
There it is.
It wouldn't be body 1. Body 2 maybe? Yeah, I gotta find this. Where is it? Because I know I textured these. Wint. Braren.
That one,
Texture.
that one.
Okay, so this is just the head. Kadara is what this uses. Hmm.
I realize why
Sweet.
it's hard to figure out an answer for this because a lot of the references, the artists just don't. They hide the hands as best as they can. Like put it in pockets or put it on top of a table so then you don't have to draw the underside. So that's why it's hard to find the answer, but the closest one I have is she doesn't have it on the hands.
Alright. UV maps okay? UV maps are alright. Why can I not see the paw pads? Where are they? Kadara new. No, that doesn't have my paws. Are you sure they don't have the paws? No, I don't. Where did I put the paws? Kadara base color. Oh, Kadara base color too. Okay. Got it. There we go. So these are the ones I textured for Wince. And oh, actually the yeah, hang on. The I might just recycle these textures because I was thinking, hey, there's fuzz on the hand ones, but these are not the hand ones, so I don't have to really care about that too much. Now I see the texture. I want to offset this bit and this bit so that they follow the flow of the paw. Only trouble is there's obvious like topological edging here. Like you can see the polygons at the edge, and you're like, oh, that's not much of a problem. And I keep trying to polish that out. But what happens if you move the finger, and these values are not the exact same? I'm just gonna emulate a movement by doing this, and we'll say, hey, the entire paw is stretching, right? Actually, let me just get the actual. It's not working. It's supposed to. Unhide the armature. Go to right shoulder. There's a lot of text here, so I'll have to read it in just a second. Hang on. Let's go with this. So I move the finger. Move this finger. And you're like, oh, that's a lot of movement. Obviously, this will have to be weight painting. But you see how it's kind of shrinking? It would have to be, there'd be some fighting here. Where this kind of stuff might happen. Or you might have a polygon shrink into here and just, it would look crunchy,
Okay,
right?
I see. Yeah, I see the issue now.
So, having some... I just thought of another solution that would actually work really well. But it might be a bit counterintuitive. You could, in theory, have a likewise color that would blend it together so you'd minimize this edging and then take the edging into the orange. Like, if you're to say, have another layer of topology, like right here, right? Let's say I duplicate an entire perimeter of this. So that way it follows the weights and everything. But it would have to... No, because it would have to be weight painted to the... No, that would work! Oh, that would work! Oh, shit! That's how you do it. Okay, copy this topology. Copy part of the finger, and then just get rid of the part that you don't need. And then make that part of a mesh. Make that a skinned mesh that's separate, and then say, hey, here's the paw, and then all of a sudden it's a toggle that doesn't eliminate the entire mesh. It overlays, but just ever so slightly so there's no Z fighting. Figured it out. Sorry, just wisecracking right now, but I have a good idea in mind, I swear. I know what I'm doing. So we have it set up here. It fits well, and I'm going to ensure a good fit. Actually, we can ensure that later. Let's handle all this now. So, pause. That's already a separate object. Take the... Let's grab, like, all of this. Sorry, I'll read this texting. I gotta see all this. Couple workarounds for limitations in space, money, don't have multiple phones and cords to pair with your PC. You could always get like a micro tower or something, or just run a motherboard. You don't even need to have like a computer case for your computer technically. Just make sure the thing's safe. And a lot of micro little builds for that. You can make it the size of a laptop, honestly. Help clarify pronunciation, it's Valde. here on Valentine's Day. Valde der. Huh? I don't. Okay, wait. When I do commission. Oh, hang on, sorry. When I do commission you, it'll most likely be my Delphox.
Ooh, Delphox is good.
Valdedaron. Valdedaron. That's quite the name. Gotcha. Am much confuzzled. Burbo does not understand half that explanation. So, yeah. No space period. Oh, really? So, like, not any in your room. Well, you don't... Okay, I have a whole kind of a space for VR. I have the whole room track VR, but I'll have to artificially say, yeah, I got more space than this, totally, huh? Exactly. And then, you know, the headset's like, yeah, okay, it's cool. I sort of just have to mock up a bunch of area that I kind of don't have for space, and then it's still cool with that, because setting up Steam VR can be a hassle sometimes if you calculate room space. Laptop on your bed? Yeah, that could work too. Actually, idea. I could probably... Alright, select these groups and we just mirror this group. Topology. That didn't work. Mirror... Oh, hang... Oh! Sorry, I'm forgetting. I think I select all. Mirror vertex group topo. That's being weird. What are you... Mirror topo then. Mirror vertex group. So you're not yeah. Great. Let's just select it all again. Till what? Is there a checkpoint I can get 2 underneath the split? So this is how far it goes here. We've got all of this. I think does it extend to the... This is where we use 2-screen mode. This is where ZBrush lacks, by the way. I don't know why the fuck they don't have this, but multiple views of the same mesh. Just, you know, I want to see this, I want to see that. Okay. Let's see what else we need to select here. So this is a mirror of it. Important to remember that. The only reason I'm selecting all this is so I can then dupe it later. Idea is that we have the goofy idea, right? Mesh, and then we copy this, and then we say Boolean the pause to this, so that there's no weird clipping with the pause. And that way I can make a custom texture and then paint some yellow fur to kind of come on top of it, and then, you know, it's just a way of brushing it on. Just extra polish on it, so it doesn't ruin the look. But you're not selecting this, but you're... I know you're mirrored. What? Is it... What? No, it's... that much selected? Damn. Why did I think that was cool to select all that? Damn, dude. Okay. I don't need all that topo, do I? So I wanted to mirror the verts, so I could just have the selection already programmed, but no. Obviously we don't need all this. This is too much. So just deselect that. Deselect that too. Hopefully this is direct middle. Nope. We're swaying over to left. Too many on the left. Oh, there we go. Lacking this one. Direct middle. Nope. Swaying to left still. I don't need to specifically have all this. Probably alright just doing a rough dude. Let's say negative 0.1. Give some distance. Alright. Or rather, hide this mesh now. Separate it. 0.1. Now we hide body. I'll figure out the texture stuff later, but for now we can run the Boolean. So what that will do is this will allow this to bake into this. Here's recovering all parts of the pause. Good, that's what I want. This one's hanging out a little bit, and because it's technically a mirror still, I'm gonna move this one up. Alright. There you go. I'm gonna Boolean. Give me a Boolean modifier. First off, we mirror that. Cannot be applied to mesh with shape keys. Good thing we... Oh, I know, there is a shape key that applies to this, but probably not going to use that because we have near bleed. Still, it wouldn't be so bad to... Oh wait, no, the paw pads have shape keys. No, that's not being used, so... Apply... What do you mean? Oh, you need to disable that apply. Body 2, and there we go. Seems like it's making a, why is it making a mesh? Why are you doing that? Because one of you has a, okay. No? Just wants to make a face. That's bad. Don't do that. What if you union? No. Okay, what if this is solid? Why are you making a face? Don't do that. Oh. Great. This should be easy to highlight with. Whoa! Fuck that. Alright, we're just gonna independently do this. This gets bad. Let's see. Edge there. Hit the edge here. Freaking love cowboy hats. Hey, Jaga. Totally might not be recycling your gun probably for this because they want a revolver as well. I do remember modeling one. I'm not sure if I did, but I'm pretty sure I remember. But I might be giving your revolver an update and put it on a Buizel, and that means we're gonna be more lethal than you. Ah. That model's like years old though, so I don't know if it's any good. But might be recycling it.
I now fear for my life.
Gun. I will give Weasel a gun, and no one can stop me. So now this should perfectly, with big fucking quotation marks. Oh shit, dog. What is you uggo here? See, Booleans don't really do too well sometimes. You gotta I think a lot of artifacts, especially random topology bits here and there, sometimes that just kind of exist. Like this goober. Or is that one? Oh my god, that's one. Dude. You see that? It's so fucking tiny. Is that the actual plane? Oh, okay, it's part of that one. Alright. I deleted one that was vital, wasn't it? Fuck. Fuck. Hopefully it would fill in the blanks. It is. Thank you. It's a surprise. It's filling the blank, right? Shade smooth. Hopefully it is. How's the UV looking? Yeah. Huh. Nice. A lot of verts. Anyway. Oh, we got a random stray goober there. Stray goober. More goober. More goober. I swear this is all
How are you even able to see that?
I don't know. I have keen eyes. Proof I've been doing this for a while, I guess. It's just verts. I think it's good. If there's like one or two random polygons left, whatever. So, now we can connect these. Different materials, figure that out later, but here's what I'm thinking. Now we get rid of the... Oh, you didn't boolean with the... Fuck. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, Soda. See, I had that? Love Z-fighting. Z-fighting was cool. That was... Z-moves were neat. Megas were just the coolest thing, though. Is that like completely different forms and shit? Like, man. Wish they brought that back to Pokemon. That was some of the coolest stuff they did. Alright. I forgot I have to boolean something else. Hang on. Before we merge these bitches, we need to hide this. Hopefully the edge selection will work. Of course it's not working. This is like the most disgusting edge. But as long as it's I'm gonna need this to be like relative to itself. There we go. So once again I'm doing this that I didn't want before because I need to boolean it again. That's what I did. It was a non-solid mesh. We should have something we could are you another stray? Maybe not. Part of the okay. Extrude. Base extrude. Now we're gonna have to boolean this again. And don't worry, this is still all here. I can just select it and then just and delete it. So we didn't lose any of the little progress we've made there. So now I gotta boolean this shit to the paw. And here is where I want to save the project because I might fuck something up. Save this as Please Passion. And we'll say Boolean to body 2. Apply modifier object with shape keys. Play Boolean. Please. Please work. Please work.
Pretty please.
Nope. Okay. So I can undo, but it would crash my entire project, so let's just go back in a little save state. I said go back to the save state. What the... What? Alright, the boolean's still there. I guess it was the visual of it. I also realized that I'm dumb and forgot that this existed, so I'm just gonna pray that a fucking mirroring of the weights will actually work. It probably will. Yeah, they're fresh bones anyway, and I remember mirroring them. These are my own custom bones because they got .r at the end of them, and thumb temp, which is actually needed for VTubing because you need a fake thumb for VTubers. It's stupid. So, let's get rid of the shape keys on this. Don't wanna, but whatever. Should we delete all? Should you apply them at least though? Apply all shape keys. Okay. Boolean this now. Booleans are like the one thing that kind of breaks with the applied modified to object with shape keys thing. Boolean, body 2, apply. There you go. So now, how disgusting is this gonna look? Do these at least transfer? Not really. Fuck. This is kind of clean here. Maybe union was a better idea. Then I would have lost all the EVs. Deletes. Nasty Boolean. PU. Alright, there's loose. Oh. What the fuck? What? Alright, hang on. What is all this that's left behind? Booleans get nasty. They get fucking vile. Alright, well that's it's a weasel paw isolated. Shade smooth. Okay. So now we got this and this, which should connect like instantly. I'm gonna get rid of these gross ass edges. Okay. Now join. Merge by distance. How many verts?
Too many.
2,000?
Well,
Oh my gosh, alright, maybe I won't do this again. It just looks nasty here, you know? This might have been a bad idea. Look how nasty it is. What if your cat, like, looked like this? Would you call him cute?
I'd hate it.
Yeah, exactly. It's gross. This shit looks like you made it out of tinfoil. It's nasty.
guess that's one way to put it.
Hang on. There you go. Well, I cleaned up a lot. Is reset vectors clear? You know, I don't care about models right now. Let's make it look good. We can triangulate these faces. Well, that might do something. You know, my plan was to smooth it out a little bit. You know, where did that happen, Speed? It didn't happen at all, it seems, did it? Okay. Bring it up without much of a... Don't do that one. This one. Oh. Limited, dissolve, no. what booleans do sometimes. They just suck. And then it would lead me to manually cleaning these up. Actually, no. I think I got it. There's more cleanup I gotta do. I swear it's worth it though, because this could effectively eliminate the weird paw pad clipping thing to implement it correctly. Thing I feared before. No, keep these transforms. Make like a weight paint mask. Forgetting any ammo? Nope. Okay. It's a recipe for disaster right there. This kind of thing. I suppose that's part of the model. Weight paints won't be a trouble when they're already put. Wait, what did I do here? I'll make sure. I'm trying to preserve the topology that the paw pad is cutting into so that I can make sure there's no weird blend errors. You can see when it Boolean cut, there's just now a lot of random polygons that are here. They're like vertices specifically. Topology in general that just doesn't need to exist. So I'm trying to preserve the shape of the paw when I put the paw pad onto it. So I'm merging specifics. So let's get rid of the weird nastiness we saw before. Boom, boom, bang, shebang. Okay. And that seems to be this cleaned up. Dream Machine. Love this song. So now we should be able to smooth it out a bit if I want to. But smoothing will happen with the painting. So as long as that's together. No. Room was gunned down by a... What?
What?
The poof? Why are raiders in Fallout 4 so dumb? I don't know. Oh, hey, Char. Hey. Just saw you. Hello. Oh. You can check out the stream. Hello. Hey. Char's done a lot of awesome stuff. He's shown me like a lot of really cool arts he's done and done a lot for me. Char's awesome, but it's cool. It's a friend I've made, and I don't think I've actually talked in voice before, but hello. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to... Oh, I'm cutting a bit closer to the camera. Lowering the culling. Wait, no. That's... I'm getting confused now. This is, move that down, move you down, move you. Funny game clip now because the situation at the end, the guy comical leg flip of it. Alright, cool. I remember I tried playing Fallout 4. It's one of those like PS4 games like, oh, you must have it, and, you know, your friends are like shilling. I couldn't really get into it. It's just kind of a game
Really?
that Yeah, I couldn't. I'm not much for Fallout, I guess.
Eh.
It's
I
okay.
enjoyed it. It's fun, especially when you like after you complete the game, you're just like, hey, let me do a run with mods, and then all hell breaks loose.
Honestly, it just felt like nothing was really. It felt like a game of, well, what do I do next? Or just like home building. Okay, I don't want to do that. Oh, there's
It's like
this.
D&D.
It just. I suppose it's a strange one. I don't know how to feel about it. It's an alright game, but I don't know. It's not much my thing, I guess.
I guess. Yeah, that's fair.
I almost bought 76 or like New Vegas when those were on sale. I know 76 is bad, but like they made it for multiplayer and it was on like super sale, and I'm like, hey, maybe. And proposed it to my friend group. They were like, yeah, but we never bought it. The idea kind of fell apart. I know 76 is like one of the worst ones. Don't get me wrong, I know that much. Like, I know about gaming, I just don't play too many things. I'm found more of a passion in making things, and it's kind of nice, but... How did you connect before the... I've never seen that before. Alright. Ooh. Right now we're just cleaning up some paws for anyone that's fresh to join. It's I tried doing some Boolean stuff, and Boolean is like messing up. I'm not sure if I regret it or not. But the Boolean go crazy. So I'm just trying to merge some vertices. If you're a Maya user, that would be weld vertices. But just merging them on top of each other and stuff. And topology still looks like ass, but we can reset vectors after this, which should clean normals. Because vectors are actually like how a polygon is going to see the world. Be like, okay, this is where my point is. This is where I exist. Like, this is my direct contact to the sun kind of shit, you know, like the normal orientation of it. So when you reset vectors, you're resetting that line that the polygon draws. Normal maps themselves actually make all that a thing, and you know what am I trying to say? You can refactor your normals with a normal map, and basically tell the model, hey, no, this is where the sun is. That's the whole point of a normal map, and it's how it factors lighting. Sometimes normals can get so messed up where something looks all crunchy. It really depends. You can put noise as a normal map and it will do that exact thing. It's weird, but hard to say exactly what it does, but it does some weird shit. I'm not fucking up the UVs by doing this, am I? I just had that thought. I don't think I would be. I'm just smart enough, you know? This kind of topo I don't want. I want it to look like it's flush and natural to the hand. Honestly, at this point, maybe I kind of regret not doing the cheap way, because it'd be a lot easier. This is all just an idea, but me brainstorming is half of what you get with a commission, and that's my own time of messing with something until I get it right. That's why sometimes I take a little while on things. Not all the time, but I have a good idea for a good solution and some problem that I know will exist and something that will happen, and I try to make a solution for it. Sometimes the solutions are a bit nasty. Sometimes a lot more work than they should be for such a simple thing. Sometimes I'm just dumb. I'm a weasel. So, don't expect the biggest smarts out of me. But this might be worth it. Merge to here. No, just don't merge there. So, I'm gonna reset. And that has cleaned up some. Triangulation. Reset vector, maybe? Still got some nastiness. It's okay. We can also mark it as sharp and nullify about half of this. I didn't think about normals being an issue with this, but I'm wondering how Wint's hand looks. Compare that one. Pull out Wint again. Wint Redux. Does Wint at least look clean? I didn't care about preserving the topology here. Yeah, it's a little nasty, but not too much. Didn't I? No, I did some good topo here. I completely remade this, didn't I? No, I didn't completely remake it. I had to re-UV the whole... I had to repaint the hands, didn't I? Yeah, because there's a new projection, and I overlaid it across the original texture. Okay. Thinking of this goober. Angel Dragon, dude. Well, see how bad it gets. If it's too bad, then we have one original we can... No, I do not. Well, we've got the paw pad on the bottom of cycle 2. Just line it up with everything. If not, if very not, would just delete everything that I didn't do here. Alright, idea here, right? The reason why I'm doing all this weird kind of bullshit. Extend that just a tad, and all of a sudden you have a mesh that would mostly, it's not set up correctly yet, but you see how only the paw pad's not moving? Because that's not weight painted yet. But more importantly, this is moving. All the other fur surrounding it. And so now it can function as a toggle as well. So if you want the paws on or not, you know, turn it on and off. You still keep your hand. And the idea here is that this would be kind of invisible at the edge. Or maybe we delete the topology that we don't need. Triangulate it a bit and just cut the corners, but it would just seamlessly blend into the model. And you just move it up a tad just for the Z fighting, but you're not going to notice like this when you're in VR. You're not going to notice that gap, even this tiny little gap here. You probably won't even see it. I'm trying to get more of a zoom. This gabagoo. Like, you have to get that close to see a little gap there. Like, you wouldn't even notice that if you were on your hands. It's like you need a microscope for that. So, now, can select by material. That way. Got all this. And hide the rest. And now, can make a bit of a weight paint. And because this is already tied down to the body, any kind of movement, the weight paint versus the paw should be easy to work with. Let's try. So this would be, wouldn't really affect that finger too much. This one would have some influence. My brush setting's still weird from yesterday? Don't have front face fall off. It wouldn't be front face, it's front face only. That's what I'll do. Got this. She's now having a stroke. Reset pose. Give me higher than a 5 here. Honestly, most of the paw is this. How are you? Are you unprojected? I know. Bit stretchy, but you're not gonna be bending your finger like that much anywho. Should this matter at all? Maybe a tad. Not even that much. Like that, yeah. So, this is the bulk of it here. I'd say it still needs a bit more, honestly. I'm blurring, I'm not even, what's that? Stroke daubs on top of each other? That's a fresh thing I'm using. Okay. Select the bone again. Try this out. Hang on, what is this? Nuclear bomb. Nuclear snoot bonk. You're not stupid, you're not dumb. You're not an idiot,
Yeah,
you're an amazing good being, reserving a much praise. Self in chest, much angry snoot bonk. Alright, I say I'm dumb so I can have, like, that kind of card of, yeah, I was just being stupid, Lamau. It's an excuse. I swear, bro. Like, don't worry, I'm being stupid on purpose. Kind of like, get out of jail free card, you know?
It's a strategy only
That
few
what it
people
is.
know of.
Only a few people know of that. Just act stupid and no one will think good of you. The insanity plea. Alright, that's not terrible. Why is it doing that? Never seen weight paint do that before. Jeez. What, what? I'm not, you're not connected. What? The fuck? Okay, there we go. Jeez. That makes no sense. It's alright. Okay. Now time to do that with these too. I think I understand where I need to put the weight paint though. Main man is this. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm on the, okay. Oh, and there's actually a lot more of this one you have. Fuck. I'm going through 12 years in paranoia because the delivery guy was very rude to me and unreasonably afraid he poisoned my pizza. Well, you'd have an Oni Plays bit if he poisoned your pizza. Honestly, okay, here's what you could do. Just let them know that you're... Because of the Oni Plays story? Okay. Well, then, you know what? Call the company and let them know, hey, I'm not comfortable eating the pizza. Like, if you're not
Alternatively,
comfortable...
you could just show up and do a fist fight.
Yeah, that too.
Fight him over it.
Honestly, hey, like, if you want to fuck with that guy, if he was that rude to you, tell him, hey, I'm not comfortable eating the pizza because I feel like this guy might have done something bad to it. He was very rude to me. You're already in the know? Yeah, I knew. Like, you could, just tell him that, you know? That could work. A bit diabolical, but, like, if you're honestly uncomfortable, you know? Why not? Let them know. Let them know when you get a refund. If the motherfucker was rude, yeah. It depends on the sitch. I don't know, but like if someone can't do a cognitive job, then you gotta let them know. Whatever they'll be. That's what a manager's for, you know. The manager does whatever, but the customer should be honest. Customer's always right, kind of bullshit sometimes, because you know you get those mad people. You're not gonna be a Karen by just calling them concerned about that. If you're honestly concerned, you're honestly concerned. I wouldn't call that a trouble. You ordered food. If you don't want to eat it because you're uncomfortable eating it, that's definitely a say of, this isn't too good. I don't trust this food. Let's get a brush, low strength. Okay, and then just apply some more to... Let me just select these fingers independently. There we go. Why is it doing that? Oh! Me painting my weird illuminescent egg. After his ass, you start kneeling overnight tonight? What? You're after his ass if you start kneeling over tonight. Yeah. I suppose. You could do that. Googled only plays Pizza Man in his own freaking fandom. Really? Pizza Man's got a fandom page?
What?
What? There's some bullshit that happened with fandom one time. I'm just remembering. Okay, why are you parented? Fuck. Pissing me off. What? Are you? You. Oh!
The tiniest of details.
I swear, yeah, I'm about that. Did the whole boolean to make sure it wouldn't clip. Oh, never mind. Oh, sorry. No, I'm honestly dumb because I hid the mesh that is not responsible for. No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay. You can do. Are we gonna lurk and experience the joys of vanilla Fallout 4? Ahoy ahoy. Oh hey Demi. Hey. Demi is actually one of the people I met. I met him at MFF. That's how it was really cool. I was surprised because I went in there incognito. I'm like, yo, I'm just not gonna let anyone know I'm here because I was weird and worried about furry stuff, honest. And then I had like the best time I could remember in like very long time in my life. I'm like, holy shit, dude. What am I missing out on this whole thing about furries? And it's just kind of, it's become my little micro obsession now. I don't know. Okay, this one's still weird. Why are you specifically tailored to this, but not anything else? No, something else has a problem with this. This is another problem. Let me guess. It's one of these. No. I highly doubt you'd use the same names for anything. Happy was in Japanese. What is it? Polygon? Just remember you had a Pokemon Violet yesterday and caught a... Hey! You caught me, bro. I'm like...
Hey.
Fuck. I've been... on the vertice. Now I tend to see which one this has, on a... friggin... I don't know. What is... Oh. Why is it on fluff side R? What? How could you be on fluff side R? Wait, that means the finger bone's on it too. Fluff side R. Hang on. Hang on. Means this is part of it too. Go into weight paint mode. Unhide. Whoa, a lot of you is. What the fuck? Alright. Oh no, that's the wrong group.
Middle. Number one.
Fuck! Hi, Cameron.
Shalom.
Hey, it's Lent. You know, you can't...
Shalom's a Jewish.
I know it's...
Oh,
Man.
fucker, Lent is Catholic.
I know... Oh, it is?
Yes.
I don't know. Catholics got weird stuff. I'm not trying to say weird, but my
You got
family...
weird stuff.
I'm being honest. I'm not trying to offend anybody, but it's like my family does.
Are you
stuff.
streaming right now?
Yeah, hi. I'm streaming. Hi.
Okay, I was gonna
Squidward.
say you about to say some pretty
Exactly.
shit while
I grew
streaming,
up on
huh?
that. I grew up on that, and it's like I had a
I say this shit ain't nothing to
I
me,
had a
man.
weird school. Let me just say the whole school and the community was a bit. They feel kind of.
I'm stuck in traffic.
Now they're trying to kick out my dad's Boy Scout troop, and it's like. It's fucked up.
Are they
dad,
Boy Scouts or are they them Scouts?
Oh, I don't.
No.
That's a lot of drama. Because honestly, I think they have some strange views. That church is just not good. It's just not.
Speaking of not good, I'm stuck in traffic. Hi, it's me, Cameron. I'm back on my side quest.
Hi, Cameron's side questing or some shit right now. I guess.
Dude, I'm always side questing. Last time I joined his stream, I was cleaning my bathroom. Now I'm here. I'm in traffic.
Yeah.
But I got donuts, so that's a plus.
That's good. That's good. Donuts good.
Donuts
so good.
Yeah.
Donuts so
Donuts
good.
are yummy, man.
Slay.
They're unbelievable.
Shit,
Have you ever had
bacon wrap?
Have you ever had old-fashioned mini donuts?
No.
They're unreal. Dude, have you ever had okay, freaking back home on the mainland, there's this grocery store that would like every morning at 4 a.m. would make fresh freaking donuts, and I mean like that shit was nummy.
That's where early birds would come in. You have a if someone wants to bake something
were
like for
dude, 90
respect
cents. 90-cent donuts. And they were big too. Like they like the Texas size ones, and I swear those things had a circumference of half a foot. So they were like freaking a foot and a half long if they were stretched out, but they were big.
Donuts that can stretch. What would you
Dude,
call that?
donuts. You can't say that.
What?
Never mind.
Look, what do you? I don't know what you're getting at. Donuts that can stretch, like, you know. Imagine you've had a donut that was like in the shape of a spring. I could swear I've had one of those before, and they're like, what the fuck? It's like a churro, but like a spring.
I was gonna say that's a fucking churro.
I'd love that.
Anyway, dude, and then there's like, there's this bakery in my hometown that's owned by Mennonite people. If you don't know who Mennonites are, they're like Amish, but not as Amish. So all of their stuff is really good. They're like really good donuts.
How did I just undo that? What the? What kind of fucking bone was I just? What?
My bones
that's on
don't work
left side R. What the?
Magic.
Oh, have you guys ever had Krispy Kremes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Krispy Kreme slaps.
Back at it again. A
I mean,
Krispy
like-
Kreme.
Dude, Krispy Kremes are unbelievable.
I want donuts now. I got donuts when I was like home by myself.
And don't
Because I was like,
even
my
get me
family's not
started
gonna eat
about
them.
cinnamon rolls, man.
You have a
You
lot
know,
of
the
food
way I
dreams,
talk
don't you?
about- Dude, you know, you'd think I'd be a fat ass, but I'm not too.
See, I'm not
I like-
much of a foodie. Like I'm out here starving right now. My family made dinner, and I'm like, I'm still streaming. They're like, should I go?
I
get
kind of
some?
am a foodie, but like
I'm not much
I
of
go
a
to the
foodie,
gym
I'm
and
like,
work out, so
I'm
it
kind
doesn't
of
count.
hungry. I'm like, I just
I
kind of
benched.
get a bit hungry, and Nari gets upset at me that I get too hungry. He's like, I'm gonna just give you food on a plate, and
But-
I'm not gonna leave until you eat it. I'm like,
Speed-
oh.
Speed, you're a beanpole though. You need meat on your bones.
I know I need meat on my bones, but like, I don't know.
And I'm
Eating's
I'm no
overrated.
longer
I don't like it.
skinny.
Eating's
I am
overrated.
bulky now. Urgh. I
Eating
benched
food is
225 recently on the bench press.
Damn.
That is,
You know,
I am now in the
you'd
1%
think he's like a-
population of
you'd
men.
You'd think he's like a mad joke, but he's not.
Nah,
Wait,
dude,
225 pounds,
I
not kilos? Are you fucking serious?
225 pounds, yes.
Holy fuck, dude.
I told you guys I was gonna start working out. I did.
Okay, you literally you did the anchor arm SpongeBob shit. Like
Yeah,
no
but for
when
real.
he's when he's prepping for the fucking band, like Band Geeks. What the fuck, dude? Oh.
Yeah, that shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Ugh.
People need to stop crossing the street. I'm trying to drive.
Well, don't be super
I have to
American
stop-
now.
Dude, I have to stop at this bar and, as I'm driving home. Yeah, I'm not. My parents went to a restaurant earlier today, and the girl that was bartending, they hyped her up about me and said, "Oh yeah, and he's gonna be stopping in here and saying hello today." And then they called me and said, "Hey, by the way, she's expecting you." So now I have to stop in here
Who is
and
this?
say hello. I don't know. I have no idea who this chick is. So, yeah, shout out to my parents. Love them.
Watch her be like so fucking cool.
She might be, bro.
Bro, bro about to be like, she finna be like Salazzle. You're gonna
What?
get a hoe. You're gonna get a hoe. She.
Bro, I'm gonna hurt you.
Nah.
I could break you like a Kit Kat.
Totally not. That's a threat.
First off, not only would I be able to break you in real life, second off, you, sir, are a weasel online. And if you look at my profile photo, don't you see I'm a little bit of a grass type?
Yeah. Ice beam,
Bro, I'm
mud slap, ice beam.
He has moves to counter you.
you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say, nuh-uh. I'm gonna do that toddler, nuh-uh, dodge it, and then hit you with that dollar store solar flare.
What do you mean dollar store? That TM's expensive. Fuck.
Yeah, but I got mine at the dollar store.
You're gonna
That
shine a
shit ain't solar
flashlight.
flare,
You're gonna
that's
shine a flashlight on me, and we'd be like, ah, ow, ow.
It's a,
not gonna do
yeah,
shit.
it's like a flashlight that kind of hurts a little bit.
It kind of hurts. Laser
Kinda.
pointer.
Kind of hurts to look at.
LED super bright flashlight from dollar store. Like, ow, I don't want to look at that
Yeah,
directly.
But like it gets really, really hot if you run it for too long, and then it doesn't work anymore.
just pops a little fucking capacitor and it's just dead.
Correct.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, well, I'm gonna go
Exactly.
do this side quest of talking to a
Um,
girl and probably be back in about 30 minutes.
Alright, hopefully she, I don't know. don't know what
I'm
she'll
not-
do.
Don't
I'm just
perform
saying
any white
hello.
checks.
Hey, I got ring, man. You don't even know. My ass looking like a Cracker Jack Sparrow right now. So
There's gonna be a white. There's gonna be at least one white check that you're gonna perform, and you're gonna hate yourself for it.
This is so stream friendly. Hello. Hey guys.
I'm not doing anything bad. I'm just you know.
Pop some fucking racial slur.
I'm
Yeah, I'm not doing anything
going out.
bad. What the fuck, bro?
I didn't pop a racial slur.
But Cracker Jack, you like,
I'm just going out to touch grass, unlike you people.
brother.
Bro, have you seen outside lately?
I have the
Don't
best
make me
wide
turn my camera
window.
on.
I have the best
I'm in
wide window. I don't
downtown.
Squidward it. I look outside that shit without the blinds. And I'm like, oh, I love it so much.
I'm
The
in
big open
downtown
sky.
on LA right
Looks
now.
beautiful even in the winter.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
All right. Good luck.
Well, that's Cameron. There's Cameron for you guys.
$5 says he fails.
Cameron, he's gonna like fail the Riz. He's gonna all the QTEs gonna fail. He's gonna. He'll fail all his quick time events. He'll be like, Cameron, what happened? I failed the QTEs. She was cool though. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, this is in a weird case where like this should have a bit more influence, but it should not at the same time.
Hmm?
I'm trying to check out like the weight paint here, the paw pad. Or like this bone should maybe have more influence, but also shouldn't at the same time. It's just weird. Let's try this. Okay. Going all the way to there. Why make my topology all grungly? Why is that? Why is this happening? Is there something else like random that is weight paint in here?
Alright. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go out for a sec.
Okay.
Right.
An hour or something.
What
I'll be back.
are? Oh, cause this is Wint's feet. Of course, it's mapped to foot, right? No, it's just the topo being strange. Alright. Oh, there's one we didn't merge. Or maybe it's one of these. Alright, that fixes it. Cool. So, aside from the big paw pad, you know what? Maybe in the future, I'm just gonna let the paw pads on the hands, because this is too much, but this is a bit of detail. Leave it to the Buizels to have this kind of detail and shit. Idea causing meticulous, you know, work, and it's been 2 hours I've been working on these paw pads pretty much. It will be soon. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll just add the paws, and now it's a fucking encyclopedia of why'd I do that, why'd I do that, why'd I do that. Because I still gotta do the main paw pad to like this, and then honestly it might be better to auto weight the paw pad and then just say merge again. There's a lot of bones I have to consider here. Fuck it. Let's dupe this. Actually, dupe it. Okay, duplicate it. Export. Get rid of the L1s that have spawned on here. See a message, a hearing message. I've not seen it. Hang on. Thumb one, finger one. Oh. Not thumb, don't use thumb. Wait. Really? Huh? Weird, alright. What is the bone, right? Thumb 10, okay. Thumb 1? Oh! No, that is the... I did just call it thumb. But okay, I'm done. Okay, separate. Do it again, because I'm stupid, and I forgot. Okay, 01, 01, any luck. PMDs, yeah, PMDs, we got it. Right now I'm trying to do some crazy sophisticated shit where I'm trying to make a paw pad that's toggleable. And I'm like, I'll blend it with the skin so that there's no weird artifacting, and that way I could paint the edges so that it wouldn't be like geometrically weird. Already I'm having some struggle. I just didn't want it to like pop in and out. You see this kind of like polygonal stretching? I didn't want that, but now I'm causing more struggle for myself, and it's did I not change that at all? There's no way I ran with that. Just do this. Merge it last. Some situations I can understand, but Rinse is offset probably only on its relative axis. What I do that. Logistically speaking, you and you merge it last. And you merge it last. How the fuck was that a problem? Crazy music goes so hard. Slay. Alright. Merge you down. Sure, do that. You to here. You're just gross. I don't want you. Cut a line here to here. More stupid optimization. I don't like this that there, but these little bits and bobs and paws that have a problem too. Alright, time to do the automatic weight paint to these goobers. I'm gonna have this only be this though. So I'm gonna isolate this paw pad bit. I'm going to separate this goober. Let's deselect this, separate. Auto weight paint you to you and see where you're in. And no. Auto weight paint you to you. Automatic weights. Set parent to object. No. Automatics. Automatic weights. Why are you so... Hey, I got rid of you, didn't I? Oh, because you're black. Okay. apply rotation and scale. Now we do that. Autos. Okay, apply your rotation and scale. And we try the autos. Come on. What? Why are you offsetting it? What are you doing? You have no rotation? You have no rotation. Is it because this has rotation? You just apply this shit. Doesn't matter. Apply automatic weights. There you go. Is that a Buizel? Yeah. Well, there. Oh, VTuber models are getting better. Yeah, right now I'm actually working on a Buizel because someone wants a little commission done. The hair is something I designed it. This is my own little warm up for the hair. I tried matching my profile pic with the hair here, and it turned out pretty well. But typically in this kind of thing, I'm like, yeah, I could Boolean it, right? And I'm struggling with Boolean now because I'm trying to Boolean the paw pads, and they look fine, but you could see the topology. And I'm not sure if it's a big mistake or not with me Booleaning them. But what I had done before with the model is I tried feathering some fur on the edges so this kind of stuff wouldn't exist here. It turned out pretty well, but right now I'm not having the best of an idea if it's going to work too well or not. Especially considering how weird the topology is in the paws. The big paw thing, I don't know. It's a lot I'm considering. Merge it last here. Merge it last here. But don't go near that because these are separate now. I'm gonna reparent them here. Merge.
Oh.
Merge by distance. The E-ruffers? Right.
Bungle.
Set vectors. Hello.
Ugh.
I'm currently streaming, but I'm vibing.
I am having the best day today, bro.
You are?
I am not.
Oh no. Yeah. Any update on Weepaw? Yes. I am.
Bingo paws?
Yeah, someone wanted pause on. Well, Passion wants pause on Bingo, and I'm like, okay.
Don't bingos deserve
right
paws?
Now, yeah. But right now I'm trying to optimize a lot of the. I figured I'd Boolean these things, and anyone who knows Blender's like, why the fuck did you Boolean it? That's like the most invasive, stupid ass thing you could do. And I'm like, wait, hear me out, cuh. I swear, this is legit. Like,
Hear me out, cut.
yeah,
Hear me out.
hear me
Bro.
out, because I'm trying to make it look like they're actually part of the hand, and there's no weird clipping. I've seen one too many a model that's like a furry creature model that's like, oh hey, I added cute paw pads and they have this disgusting fucking clipping. And it's like the worst thing I've seen. I don't want that at all.
But-
Fuck that. So right now I'm trying to just optimize them and make them look pretty good.
Give him a gun.
Well, I am actually gonna give him a gun, yeah. It's a her though. It's a shibui.
Give her a gun. Are women not allowed to have guns?
Yes, they are allowed to bear arms.
Bayonetta literally.
We know how to. Don't worry, woman
That
can
woman got
bear
4
arms.
guns,
We can
actually,
have
bro.
4 guns. Bayonetta. Ooh. Bayonetta Bay. Oh. Anywho.
Bayonetta's so cool, y'all. She's so
Bayo's so
gay.
good. Slay. Bayo's so good.
Slay.
Bayo's so good. Ice cream's so good. Gang gang.
Oh no.
Bayonetta is literally base.
I love how people still make fun of her. Not Bayonetta, but just the woman that's like, I love you so much. Thank you for sub. Gang
Who would
gang.
make fun
gang
of
gang.
Bayonetta?
Ice cream's so good. It's so good. I love that. She was exploiting money like mad. She found a fucking GTA hack. Like, I don't... Jeez, man. I wonder if people actually ever like hacked GTA. Like that must have been impossible, right?
No, there are people, and then those people found out the hard way with the Jones hat. But
Really?
yeah, you didn't know that there was like people who
No.
like tried that.
Fucking
Yeah, they
dunce
have
hat?
Yeah, they hold on.
That's wicked. That's awesome. Now let's see how good of a job Blender did with these autos. Got some pose modes. That didn't do it. Oh, yeah, because this one doesn't do anything now. Actually just delete this entire fucking goober here. Alright.
No, too
How
far.
did Blender do? Oh! Blender! Such a good job!
What?
Yay! Yes!
What?
Shit. What? No, it's
You
not.
gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill.
This is terrible. Worse than it turned out before. It's so bad. Look how much this is like. Ugh, it's grungy. What the fuck? Is it because I just optimized a bunch? Dude. Man. Okay, hang on. I'm genuinely confused right now. I don't want to lose the weights I currently have, but I also don't want to know. Oh. Like the whole point of this is so I don't lose weights. Give me a vertex map. Gonna make the brush like microscopic here. To only polish the completely black weights. Maybe that one. Okay, not that one, because that one's part of the base. This just turned out terribly. Okay, no. Any of this. So, best thing we could do right here is match the color of its surrounding bits. Keep on polishing it till it kind of does. Almost like mad. This here. Imagine getting face baps by the softest beans. I only have my face scraped by 1,000 unassigned polys. Yeah. Fuck. Exactly, like... Oh! It'd be like a cat's tongue in reverse. Like, they lick you, it feels like they're giving you a scratch. It's the weirdest shit. You're like, what the fuck is wrong with this cat? It's broken. And you're like, no, that's just how it is. Like, what? Cats are strange, but my brother has some like the best cats. It's so cool. Well, he has one cat, and I got to learn everything about cats from him. I'm just like, I need a cat now. I need a cat now. Oh, going max strength. Cool. I'm gonna clean this up because this shouldn't be touching this. Those are smooth brush being stupid. Alright. Got goo, got goo. So, I hate to ask, but there's been music on, right? Because there should be a window here showing up. I must have forgot to re-enable that for a while. There you go. There's little visuals, and apparently if I don't click on it fully, it just stops the visuals. So let's bring that over to another screen. Firefox being too optimized. Oh, I love you. I forgot about that. I lacked my stimulus. I'm like, where's that? Anyway, this has been Gran Turismo Sport. So we got the whole overlay thing there. That's why the warning's in the corner. You see, I suck at streaming. So, I forget sometimes. I get too obsessed with working on the model, and I'm like, oh, fuck. What am I doing again? I lose my mind. Okay. Wait, no, keep that selection. Thumb don't do anything. This, I want to say, first of all, go to this brush. Some green here, some blue here. Kind of matching it. How much does this drag, though? How long does it drag? Bit more weight here. Bit more weight there. Okay. Oh, no, do not lose that. Right clicking to select this, which also selects the vertices, because vertex selection mode. Honestly, I was raving about Blender the other day. Their weight paint mode needs to be fixed, because there's a bit of stupid bugs that just exist with it. Like, undo is kind of a bitch in this, like, it just sucks. I don't know how else to say it. Gonna select all Fedora. Just polish this out a wee bit. Stuff's being a bit strange here. Probably make it look better in the long run. Okay. Alright, now we got... Please select this again. This one too, this one too. My favorite car is there. Miata. They made a track version of Miata for the touring car, and Mazda actually made that. And they really... Either it was the one I saw it in an auto show, I think, but I think it was like a primitive one. They didn't make it look like that, but it was some kind of special edition MX-5 that was classic. They used the classic body, and I loved it so much. I'm a big car nerd, if you can't tell, because half of my name is Speeb. So it's like, I don't know. I like racing. I like monster truck and car. Why is this not painted? Okay, I guess I'm doing it again. Should have done it this way earlier because I know how the fuck the fingers are. I just predict the white paint again. Stupid. Okay.
Bungle.
Yeah, what?
Bungle.
Bungalow.
Why are you bungle?
Bingle bungalow.
Bingalow.
Bungalow bingo. Okay.
Binga 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 binga.
Alright. Are we on like big mode? What the fuck? Okay. Low strength. Alright. So now some of the paw pad moves when you stretch that part of the finger. What the fuck is... Alright, you know, I'm just gonna ignore that. Got that. You are... What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? What? I'm not... You're not doing anything here. Like, bad. It's just being stupid. Like, okay. I really hope it doesn't clip because of all the remash of the topo I've been doing. I don't even know anymore. I don't want to be modifying this, like, outside of some parts, but it's like I need to polish some edges. It's like, so the more I polish, the more I disturb the original weight paint, and then it's going to cause trouble down the line, and ugh. But I need to, in some cases, to figure out why the fuck this is so edgy.
How do you stick outside of the eye hole, damn it? I'm still working on, well, my own, despite you updating yours. And I finally got eyes that I like, however, with the same spears that I've been working with. And so, now they're like, they're sticking out of the eye socket a bit, and that's what's driving me crazy. How the fuck do I do Dragonite eyes that don't stick out of the eye socket?
So, well, what I do, I do like the concave eye thing, where they just make a cavity inside the head, and I put like a orb or some shit there. Like I do a weird kind of method of, hey, make it look convex by making it look concave, kind of an illusion tactic, right? You just get rid of your shading there, and crazy gabagoo like that. It's a bit weird, but polish this out. I hope this is good, but now we have paw pads that are now retractable. Yay! I think it works fine. Oh yeah, the wrist here. This is like on the original. Yeah, but does this get like baked in at all? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Some weights have been disturbed, but it's not anything you're gonna notice. These use the exact same texture, so you're not gonna see Z fighting really. Luckily. But also, if I want to just say delete this, delete that, delete that, delete that, we can actually just delete this garbage that I don't need. Because realistically, I just need the topology that surrounds it. If I'm edging on some topology being unoptimized or whatever, just nuke it. Don't gotta exist. But I do want that, at least. Actually, no, I need this back layer here. Because I'm going to be blending it. Alright. Alternatively, just move that up a tad. And we've got some paw pads that need to be textured. Looking fine. These ones down here, I'm not doing that same shit again. We just bucket we ball. Actually, no, there's a toe bone. Yeah, there's a toe bone. Part of this would be toe. Actually, I think all of this would be toe. Let's see. A foot index. Is that a sign? Assign this to left foot, but when you hit a sign, it just paints a flat red on an object. something like this, all we should need to do is like this.
Bungle.
What?
Wow, 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 wow.
Wah wah.
Wow, wow.
Easy weight paints when you have to give a fuck about finger bones and stuff like that. Unless you're a literal monkey with like 4 hands, then like you're not really gonna care about that. Alright. Weight paint, we could do a bit more brushing here. There. I wish I had a cat or something that I could understand how this feet work, because cats would probably be like chill if they're just like, you know, they stick your hand out on your lap, like on their lap or something, be like, I'm doing a big stretch, and like, how does this work? Meanwhile, a dog is like, ugh, don't touch me. You know, they don't like their feet being like poked at and stuff, but I wouldn't either, you know. But cats are weird. It depends though. Might feel good. Like a massage? The foot massages. What would a hand massage be? Would a paw feel like a foot, or would it feel like a hand? Why do you ask these questions, Speed? Damn. Philosophy with Bingo, and you're just thinking all kinds of shit. I don't know. That reminds me. Something I gotta bug my little bro about, because I swear I ran into him yesterday when we were playing Party Animals. Took a little bit of a break from after all like the Weasel stuff I was working on yesterday, because I was trying out like the hair and just seeing, hey, how should I do the hair? Some idea brewing yesterday before I started streaming this, and it was I was thinking, oh, that's how I should do it. That's how I should do this, and a lot of gabgoo. I should real quick. So preserve the weights. One flip. Do we still have that? That face must have been generated after. Alright. Separate this goober, and we change this to right foot index. First of all, get rid of these two. Right foot. Right foot index. But I could swear I ran into my little brother playing that yesterday. It was kind of funny. He acted like he knew me, and apparently there's a thing. Well, we were in one of those custom game lobbies, right? So like I joined a custom lobby, and I'm like, let's see what this is about, because they advertise you could play this game called Pause, which is just their own version of Uno. But apparently during the version of Uno, you could just pay like little dog treats. That's your currency. It's like coins, right? Coins versus like cash. You could pay coins to just spam a ton of item. You just throw dog treats at someone, or you could like throw bombs to their face or a bunch of water. But the bombs cost like 25 each, and it's a shit ton. And he was just spamming the fuck out of the bombs at me when I was down to like 1 or 2 cards. Like, this is exactly something my little brother would do. We just play with like no voice chat. I'm like, I want to jump in his room and be like, ah! But no. It was so funny. I was having a bad day, and that cheered me up, and it was so cool. But Party Animals is good. I've not thought of streaming games and stuff, but thinking maybe sometime. Right now it's just doing models, but maybe I could stream like little games to take a break and stuff. I already have my main objectives for Party Animals done, and I would like to do the ones for the ones that come out on the... Where's the job on? There's a job out here somewhere. this? It's tough to name. That's Java. I'm just messing around with shit now, but... Wow. I don't know. I'm just thinking of all kinds of things, but I could totally do that for like a game break. There's a battle pass thing I'm trying to grind that gives you like dragon stuff, and I'm probably not going to get access to like the legendary one just because of how structured it is. Listen to literally AFK on the game and just generate a bunch of shit, but I don't want to do that. It's just, the way that you get XP in that is absolute bullshit, and I hope that they have like big rewards for the very last few days, because it's just BS. Like, you have to be a dedicated player. You would have to play every single day and do every single objective to get anywhere close to finishing, and it's ridiculous. And some of them are just like bullshit, because it's like, oh, win a ball-based game. Quick play. Yeah, okay, I'll win a ball-based game, and it's like, play soccer or something, but no one votes soccer, and you're like, okay, I don't want to play this, so you just leave the match before it starts. You get quick punished. Like, oh, you left the match. You're not supposed to do that. I don't want to play the game mode. I'm sorry, but I want to play a ball-based game. You have to wait 3 minutes for this stupid thing to expire. It's just dumb. They structure their game stupidly, and I don't know why people just can't join mid-match too. They built the game kind of dumb, but whatever.
Bingo, bingo.
Blech.
What if they built the game kind of bingo, bingo?
That'd be cool. But Party Animals is good. Good game. But I do find that irritating. Like, really, really fucking irritating at times.
Banga.
R. I'm going halfway across the world with my keyboard here. R. Whoa. Double click the R. Double click the R. You don't have a trackpad for this reason. Right hand. Right arm O2. Do O1 just to make sure. So now these paws can be merged. So we got these paws you could just toggle on and off. If you want them or not. And I think I can actually include the original texture too. Maybe. Pause. Turn them on and off if you want. Maybe I'll just make these part of the same thing then. Pause. There you go. Woo! You can touch up this so they fade into each other. There's no hard polygon, because when you have hands, you're gonna really look at them a lot. That's why hands are always high poly in VR. Because you're gonna look at your hands a lot. In this case, pause. But I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break and get some food. It's like 8. I'm hungry. I didn't expect I'd be working that long on the pause, honestly. That's only just a tinge of what I have to do here. So this is the cowboy, right? I want to actually mark the cowboy stuff. So cowboy outfit and cowboy hat. I think the cowboy hat's a staple and we should do that. But the fluff I have to figure out too. This fluff could work. But I want to redo it a little bit. This is not meant to be like... Actually, oh, I could just move it around. I didn't think about that. I could just pose it and like move it because I already have this model and it's already weighted. It's already weighted. I could move it alongside the mesh and it'd be fine. I have to move both the mesh and the bone. But I could figure it out. If not, I could just re-weight it. It wasn't too hard to do that. But weight painting sucks. I try to minimize it. But yeah, we'll be doing that, and then we gotta edit the topology to add the red little cheeks there, fluff on the chest, maybe some fluff there. There's just a lot of fluff that's in this image, and they want me to try to match that, so I'm gonna try putting fluff where I can. Give her some more fluff.
I don't think she would have any fluff on like her back,
Probably not.
only on the chest.
But just like here on the shoulder when you're not in a T-pose, because you're not always gonna look like this. You're not gonna be that goofy.
Yeah.
Always. Sometimes Bui is like, you know, just like
Serious,
even have,
hitting
like,
the whip
arms
and
like
nene.
do that too. But yeah, it's kind of some there would be good. Yeah, I'm definitely recycling this for myself still. It'd be good that it's a toggle, you know, so it's not always on. Yeah, I'll definitely be using that. That's cool. And I'll be back. And do a stretch. I'll be back. I'm gonna go on the BRB. Wow.
BR Bui.
BRB.
Blows up Bingle with mine.
Oh no.
BRB. What the fuck? Fuck BRB.
Yeah,
No.
don't worry about it.
I am worrying about it. We puns are dumb. There's nothing worse than the buoy pun. Anyway. Guys, what if Dragonite imploded? Anyways.
Oh.
boy. Speed's beer buoy at the moment.
Speed. Where is he?
He's eating.
Where is
He's beer buoy.
He is what?
He's beer buoy. Beer Breezel.
What?
He's off
He
eating
needs-
right now, so.
He'll never know. He needs to know the end of my side quest.
Well, you can tell me, and chat here is whoever's here still in chat can hear as well.
All right. Well, so I go into the bar to
Right.
go talk to that girl because my parents kind of set me up for that, and then ended up talking to her for a little bit. But sitting right next to me are these two chicks from Arizona, and they're wasted. Like they are not doing great. And it's really hard to talk to someone when you have two other chicks trying to hit on you at the same time. I'm not making
There's
this
no
up, by
way.
the way. No, I'm not making this up. Like, I walked into the bar and all these girls were like hitting on me. No, I am not joking. I was trying to keep a straight face as they were trying. Like this one chick who like covered in mismatched jewelry, had tattoos, was telling me about her pet boa constrictor. And I'm just like, what
It's
is
really
going
strange. That is a really weird thing to happen.
on? Dude. I really needed Evan with me for that experience, not gonna lie.
Two drunk bitches.
No, yeah, they were definitely drunk. The one girl was really hitting on me while I was trying to talk to the bartender. She's the one I was there to talk to. And this girl kept talking to me about her pet snake. And I'm just like... she had, like, eye tattoos, like... Well, not, like, tattoos, but, like, really crazy, like, eye makeup and all this jewelry. She's definitely a new agey girl. And I'm just like, oh my goodness sakes. This is too much for little old Cameron. So, yeah. But hey, in the, on the bright side, I got the girl's number that I was supposed to talk to. So that's cool. Yeah. I need to process for a minute.
Bro got hit with the QTE from the random two girls.
Yeah, that came out of left field, not gonna lie.
Bro, you passed, so that's good.
Yeah, no, that one chick talking about the snake was definitely dreamy-eyed at me, because not only did she toast to me, but like as I was leaving, she had her hands up in the air forming a heart, and I was just like, okay. I'm like, yeah, you're cute, but like you're also kind of crazy.
See, I told you you'd fail every fucking QTE.
No. Well, he
failed
the
every
girl.
QTE. Yeah, he failed QTE and he got.
No,
You got the.
fail because I got the number of the girl.
You got the snake, bitch! You got a Slytherin!
I got the number of the bartender, motherfucker! She gave me a free beer too. She's like, "Hey, you came in to see me. Here, the drink's on me." And I'm just like, but I'm about to tip you $10 because, you know.
Zam.
And Corin, you would know firsthand that I got Riz. We were at Cedar Point together, and that chick was hitting on me.
Yeah. Bald chick hit on you, and like,
Yeah, she was like a 2 out of 10, but you know.
What Christ.
Two being generous for that chick in Cedar Point.
it's true. Ooh.
Two being generous.
Yeah. You know what? Oh. She kind of reminds. She has that face of like the woman that just looks sad on like the camera.
Like, okay,
Like, you know the one that Evan likes posting, like the reaction photo.
Yeah, that one.
She had that
she
face.
She was a bad looking chick, but she
Straight
shaved her
furries,
head,
they exist.
and it's like
I don't know.
straight.
Maybe they do.
Who the fuck? Who has the nuts?
Hmm.
the balls to say that.
Fractured woman.
Straight
Bro-
for these things.
Who in your chat just called me a straight furry? Who fucking did it?
You're not gonna like this, Cameron. It's a minor.
Oh. First off, fuck you.
Oh, man, I should resize the Discord UI a bit because the widget here is a bit strange. There you go.
There.
Yeah.
Wait. Minor? Oh, their name is actually Minor.
Yeah,
Yes.
their name is actually minor. That name goes hard, by the
Well,
way.
shout out to that person and fuck you.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to drive. I can't deal with this right now. I'm being clowned on by a kid in freaking speed stream. Yeah, fuck you.
I hope you're doing well. Cameron's a treat.
Yeah, speed streams can have me as a treat. Only when you guys are good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cameron just
Scary.
kind of exists. So we're gonna move on to the hair, I think, and work that out, and then we'll do. Oh, maybe for now we'll just do the hat, and then we'll do the hair, because it's kind of like you got hat hair, right? A bit hard to figure that out.
Oh boy.
Well, then again, I would like to copy paste a few of these goobers, so.
Minor says they're fucking 22. Yeah, fucking right there, bud. But since you said you're 22, okay, Book of Slurs, let's open up.
No!
I'm gonna say it, Batman! You can't stop me!
No! You wouldn't.
Oh, I'm might!
Oh, Batman.
God.
I'm gonna say it.
I might!
This is stupid as
So
shit.
anyway, the snake lady.
What?
They were all, like, they were sitting there, and what was funny about that two girls is they had a really old guy with them, and he was
Oh
their
my God.
uncle. And he
Oh.
looked very depressed. And he was sitting right next to me. And he turns and looks at me and he goes, "Yeah, these are my nieces. Yeah, I wish they didn't live so far away because I'd take better care of them." Because, like, kind of hinting like the fact that it kind of sounded like they don't have a father figure and he's their father figure and he can't help them.
Ah!
And I'm just sitting here like, dude, you know what?
Oh my gosh.
How the fuck do you react to that?
Yeah, I don't know. I slammed that beer and went, okay, you know what? I gotta have a little bit of more, I gotta have a little more liquid courage in me to be able to talk to these people.
Gosh.
Oh, I don't
Hey, if
think
you
you
want-
want to do that,
Hey,
Minor,
if
but
you want to
alright.
insult me to my face, I could join the VC right now, Lamau. I think I'm on the Discord. Oh, Cameron.
Dude, they're stepping up. They're stepping up.
Cameron.
Oh boy.
hey. If you want,
I'm not saying a slur.
If you
on
want to
your
go to
dude.
Cameron's level, just reference any of Shorzy. Just say, "I've been so good to you," or something.
Square up, Cameron. Square up.
Square up, bitch. You.
Like a fucking high school fight.
It's like a high school fight, yeah.
Yeah, no, I am not getting insulted by an AI-generated motherfucker.
Whoa! Whoa! Hi.
Yeah, I can't be screaming, dude. I'm going to karaoke later. My voice is already shot.
I think that's
Damn.
him.
That's unfortunate. No, that's Murray.
Oh,
Oh,
Nari.
modern server mods are here.
Nari.
There's my.
Hello.
I'm gonna take a really big swig of my
It's you.
really big water bottle.
It's you. Hi.
Did you
Hello.
just call me AI generated?
No, not you. Not you. I was calling Rumpers AI generated.
Cameron, you.
No, he's gaslighting you.
Cameron's gaslighting.
Don't you know?
Minor, he's
Don't you know I
gaslighting you.
can gaslight?
He's
I can
gaslighting you.
gaslight. Listen.
He's
I can
gaslighting you.
gaslight girl boss
He's
my way out of
gaslighting. He's
anything.
gaslighting
You
you. He's gaslighting you. He's gaslighting you.
All
He's gaslighting you. He called you AI generated. He called you AI generated.
Yeah, and I'm about to freaking unplug the computer that you're freaking running your software off of. So.
Mayo.
Corin, pause your stream. Pause it now.
Pause my stream?
What?
Never
I'm
mind.
not doing that. No. You can't be. If
I'm
you're
about
gonna
to say something nefarious.
if you're gonna drop something illicit, do it on stream. No balls. You
Wow. Oh wow.
show the world who you really
Actually,
are,
I'm not-
Cameron.
listen, Corin, I'm not the one that gets in trouble for that though. So
Show the world who you really are, bitch. No.
show the world who I really am. They're not.
I don't
ready
think
for me.
I don't think YouTube would give a shit about it.
Because they need to know that I'm him. Okay, I'm
Dude,
the main
it'd be
character.
really
I'm the
funny
guy.
if they get in
I
trouble.
am him.
I'm him. Because you all must have amnesia. You forgot that I'm him. Alright?
No, stop. Shut
Bingo,
up. No.
bingo, you forgot.
If I had a nickel
Not
for
him.
every
Yeah.
time I
You're
give
not
a
even-
shit,
You
I'd
forgot.
be broke. Because I don't give a shit. So,
Yeah.
who's this guy? Why is he fishing? There's a guy on the side of the
Cameron.
road fishing.
Cameron,
What?
take a chill pill and play Poppy Peak Time.
Oh my.
Who are you? Who are you?
Who said
Oh, I
that? Who
love
said
my
that?
friends. I hope they don't say anything
Poppy
illicit or
Peak
evil.
Huh. Play a real game. Start playing Fortnite, alright?
Oh my. No.
Probably
Oh
playtime
my
is for little
God.
kids.
Nah. Fort mid. Play.
I wish my friends would not
Epic
say such nuances.
Shut the hell up,
Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear
Kill
way
you.
better than Fortnite.
This isn't your
Yeah,
stream
you
anymore.
do.
This is my stream now.
Uh,
Alright? Hey, guys.
Cameron owns the channel now. Cameron.
This is my show now. Okay?
Cameron, that's pretty dark and fucked up of you, not gonna lie.
It's quite
Your
evil.
Your mama, dude. Get out of here.
Like two other girls. I don't think you should be owning the channel right at the moment.
Did you guys touch grass today? Because I sure did.
I
Yes,
did.
I
Next
did.
question.
Yo.
I did not actually.
What the fuck, Bingo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Um,
can tell.
Trash.
Well, it's kind of super effective. I don't want that.
Too bad, so
Be
sad.
water type.
Yeah.
you guys ever
As if it
tried,
were so easy.
Terror orbs
Have you guys
exist.
ever had drumsticks?
You think I got a Terra Orb? I
I
don't.
mean, like I stole mine from a trainer, but let's not talk about it.
Well, like, I mean, you could do that. Yeah, but
I could commit theft again if you want.
I'm interested.
Have you
Can I
guys,
a Terra Orb,
um,
please? I would like to be dragging these nuts. Type. No.
Bruh.
Yeah, you would.
No.
You would say some horse piss like that.
Alright,
Horse
I'll go get a
piss,
Terror
you
Orb
goof.
just so you can be a dragon type, just so then I can kick your ass immediately.
No.
What?
This is bullying.
No,
I'm
no.
reporting this.
Sully?
You gotta fight my entire
I know.
team, dude,
Your
of, like,
tiddlywink goober is gonna be like.
You gotta fight my 5 Voltorbs that know self-destruct,
No.
and then my
No.
1 freaking Ratatat that knows Endeavor.
Rattata.
Okay? Man, shut the
Ratatat.
fuck up. Who are you?
Ratatat.
Where are you?
I don't get paid enough to join these streams, not gonna lie.
You don't get paid at all. You goof.
We get paid. Do we get paid to be
Yeah,
here? Like,
no, you guys don't know. Corn pays me
No,
to
no, I do
join.
not. You.
What the fuck are you, a
I
charity
refuse to
service?
believe that.
No. No, I don't. Guys, I
Corn
don't
pays
pay
me to
Cameron.
join,
I
bro.
don't pay Cameron. No,
Bungle,
I'm paid.
can I have
It's a paid
$8?
no, it's not. No, I swear it's not. He's evil. He's mad. He's really mad at me. He hates me. Do not.
Is this true?
He pays me. He pays me to come here.
No, I do
Let
not.
me drop his
No.
PayPal.
No, no! Don't give me money. Oh, balls! You know, I forgot to. Once again, I forgot to put passion on the price.
Gosh, how could you not tip this man money? Oh my gosh.
I forgot to put passion on the price.
If you only
I do not pay them.
I
do not
donate to Patreon for
Shut-
more. For more.
I have a Ko-Fi, not a Patreon.
Okay. Yeah.
Ko-Fi.
By the way, if you guys, if you have a Ko-Fi, if you guys
Yeah.
pay Corin's Ko-Fi more, I'll join his streams more often.
Really?
First off, second off, please
no.
pay this man.
No.
Please pay this man, chat. This man does like really cool models.
Pay this man, chat. Give this guy like $2.
If you really want to, ko-fi.com/speedbweeze or whatever the fuck it is, you'll find me. I got a PFP that's obvious, and the video's embedded there. But
Ooh, shameless plug cheese.
it just the Ko-fi link's on my it's on the sheet I just did. I should actually pin
Can I
that to my
donate
channel.
either
I think.
$2?
I should pin. I wanted to pin that to my channel. I'm not sure if I did.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh, Cameron is dying.
Dying.
Uh-oh.
Dying?
Want to do like a fur tuft there?
Lame.
Would that be weird?
I'm going to kill the next person I see. I swear to God.
I am so happy to see you.
I could do like a tuft at the,
Hey.
bottom of the belly here, but I don't know if that would be good.
Hmm?
That's always more of a
You
2D
could give it a
choice.
shot.
Bingo.
Yeah. I swear
You
me
should play
nothing
Class
wise.
of 09.
What?
You should play Class of 09.
The hell is Class of 09?
You should play
visual novel.
Class of
I
09.
mean, I kind of see it.
Is that when you graduated? You're old.
No.
Bingo, play Class of 09,
I have
Bungo.
no fucking clue what that is.
It's a funny game, just play it. Won't
Don't say
regret.
that.
Verdant likes it, and Verdant's based.
Oh, wasn't it like the really...
Not gonna lie.
No, it was like
talked to her
RPG. It was like
times.
evil ass dating game or some shit.
Verdant is kind of
Yeah.
It's a rejection.
Verdant
sim.
is no longer big.
Maybe, but this is a bit
Bingo,
strange.
play Class of 09. Verdant, it's Verdant approved. Verdant is so based.
Reminds me of Lucario's got with the tuft on his belly, but I don't know. It just looks kind of weird, you know?
Why you gotta say it? Why do you gotta say it like that, man?
Because he has the tuft down. I'm just gonna say it in such a worse way. You know.
High school fight in progress.
Bro, I heard from some people, I won't say who, that for Dragonite Day you made your Dragonite fatter? Is that
No.
Is that what you
is that what I heard?
I did
correctly?
not make it. I gave
You
it
fed it a
ribs in the
Big Mac?
belly.
Is it true?
You gave it a Big
No,
Mac?
I gave it ribs in the belly. I can pull it up right now. I had an idea that I wanted to make.
Oh shoot, is that my mother? I think I just saw my mom. That's cool. Shout outs to all mothers out there, by the way.
White woman
Man.
swatted.
White woman
So,
wild
with-
assault.
Yeah, actually,
White
I'll pull
woman
up,
jump
I'll pull
scare.
up the Blender project. We'll save this right now. I'm gonna pull up the Blender project of Dragonite. So check this out.
White woman wild
Shout out
assault.
to all
So-
moms.
Here's what I did for Dragonite
Have you
Day.
guys listened to
I made Dragonite. He has rib belly. Look at that. Rib belly. Normally he's this size normally, but I figured I'd actually like model the ribs because they do the normal map thing, where they have
Now here's the next question.
what?
Speed, you didn't happen to put jiggle physics on any of those ribs, did you?
Hmm?
I wanted to make him like
The
squish when he
silence is
hugs.
loud! The silence was loud!
There was 1 second of silence.
It was a frame.
I will be completely honest. Yes,
You didn't
I put a
defend-
bone to make
you
the
did
belly
not
squish
defend
when you
yourself.
hug it. And that's all I did.
Duly noted.
He's a.
Huh?
I wanted to make it. I wanted to see if you could hug and be like, oh, you know. Because he's not.
Let Dragonites be huggable.
That
like,
is not
damn.
all muscle. You tell me that's all muscle. I will show you what I'm. Hang on. Where's it in Unity? let's get the Unity thing, because I'm still working on it, but the idea is it would kind of like, I don't want it to move at all, because I made it move and it just looked bad, so I just got rid of the angle. I limited it to only 5 degrees, but I think I honestly want to get rid of the angle movement, because I don't want it to jiggle. It's just weird.
There's no way those people are selling feet massages right now. That's insane. I just drove by a little farmer's market, and one of the signs said 10-minute foot massage.
10-minute? What?
What?
Bro, we talking about all types of kinks here today. It's like, what the fuck?
I swear
Right?
I make it. I don't make... I don't. My life's a little weird.
My life is like a
You
video
chose to make
game.
it this way.
He did. Look at Dragon Knight.
No,
Also, I gave him 3D eyes.
I'm a gambler.
You also
But
gave
check
the
this.
Dragon Knight-
Anyway, I'm about to lose self-service.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna leave.
So, check this out, right?
So, goodbye, everybody.
Alright. Goodbye, Cameron. Man. Fuck that guy. Now, here's what I actually did with Dragon Knight, because I wanted to show this off. We got the Unity scene. Let me just tab into it, because I don't have it pulled up right now. There we go. The Unity. Right? Dragon Fortnite. And we got this goober. And I'm like,
When you
hey,
get to the moves, I'm gonna tab out just so I can.
I wanted to add some physics to him, because he got, the tail that moves and stuff, the wings move. Redid a lot of things, the spaghetti on him moves, but the belly's a bit strange. It does move slightly, but you see how, broken that is?
Yeah.
I have this disabled by default, because what I'm doing is I'm just trying to make a squish thing, so if you were to, hug him, he just does a little squish. His belly just goes whoop, because obviously, that's not all, there's no way that's all solid, right? And that's just what I want to try to do. I like to experiment with models to see what I can, fine-tune my stuff with, what I can get better at. So, if I'm to say, if there's a way I could get, I don't know if I could, duplicate the model and it would register as a torso? Let's see. Let's just make him, way smaller. He would have a collider on him. No, you can see it in game, though. But idea is, let me just scale them manually. This is not exactly what happens, but it kind of does this. So, if I'm to say, alright, this is what would happen, it would... Let me actually select all these at once, so I could do the relative center mid, center top mid. So just kind of go and that's about it. That's all I'm just trying to do. Making just kind of squish. That's literally it. I just want him to be a little bit huggable, and that's all that happens. That way when you hug him, you're not just occluded inside of him, because that's it. And it only goes this way. I tried making a cosmetic option where, I figured, hey, because I have these and they're, moving around. Oh, I don't like how that moves. Okay. See, that's just gross. But I tried making this, I made an option where I'm if people like all these shapes and sizes of characters, I've made big, made small. I tried making, a skinny slider for Dragon Knight, just to see what he'd look like if he were skinny. So, we'd make it, actually, I have it here in the animator. I don't know how well this would work. We're going to chuck the animator on top of him. Let me get that. It's a better way of visualizing this. Got this. And then, don't worry, in the context menu you have, please don't be weird with this, because I don't want anyone to be fucking weird with this, but belly size is a slider, and it doesn't do too much. The maximum is this, which is too much. Honestly, I gotta change that. I'll fix the animation, but I was messing around with weight paints and bones and stuff, so this was actually equal, but then I had to amplify the weight, so it's about 1.5 times what it used to be. So is the skinny. The skinny used to be bare bones. Weight paints get weird. But that's the idea. And let's go belly min again. Let's see how skinny I can make him. Let's take a little break from Wii and let's reprogram this, because Cameron brought it up. Belly min. Skinny Dragon Knight. You can go...
You're not chunky.
Chunky. No chunky. Now he's
And a quick thing to all those who have skinny
Christ,
Dragon Knights.
It looks mounted now.
It kind of reminds me of how... was it? Evan would draw skinny Zangoose or something? I think... Or he likes skinny Zangoose, and I'm like, why don't you have skinny Dragonite? I don't know. I kind of thought of that when I was working this out.
Well, I myself don't believe in skinny Dragonites. For those who do have skinny Dragonites out there,
Yeah.
you do you.
Well, if you wanna, that's totally fine. Bro
You do you.
is nothing. But this is
I believe all
disgustingly
Dragonites
big.
are tough.
This is, oh, and that's Bright Max, sorry. Belly Max. That is gross. That's, I made it flow together well, I swear. Now it's just weird. It was just,
Average Pokemon OC be like,
yeah, but...
oh my
mid.
god!
So that's bottom mid, where's center mid? That's what we gotta modify. Bottom mid. The last thing, like, I wanted to try different Fizzbone things. I don't know how any of this works, but I'm still like, I could give it a shot, see what I could do, see the best way of getting a system like this to work. And Dragonite, from what I've found, is someone who has a lot of, sorry, this song's distracting me, I love it. Dragonite, he has a big-ass belly, right? And I've tried doing this before with someone who wanted mild belly physics. I'm like, alright, sure. I tried doing a 4x4 system so that they would just kind of act like a grid, so depending on what part you like press, you would like boom, 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 boom. Like the idea being like Patrick playing the mean belly, like a drum.
Oh,
Like
belly
that.
drum!
Yeah, like belly, yeah, well that too, yeah, belly drum. The idea is that it would do that and just kind of move a little bit, so you'd have different spots. So it's not all just, you touch one part. Like, imagine if you were to touch only like the top of this, right? The top of it, and all of a sudden the entire fucking thing moves. So that's why it's isolated to the top here. But I was also thinking, like, what about a side and a middle or something, so like it could just kind of hug them when they're actually hugging them. I figured that'd be a good idea, and then I found out Unity's own limitation when it comes to these bones, which is really interesting. I never knew this in all the 5 years I've been working on VRChat shit. More than that. 6 almost at this point. I don't know. I can't count. But, so this right here, there's a skin weights thing, and it's stuck to standard whether you like it or not, which I should be doing it on. I should be using it on standard. I didn't know it was on 8, but I'd love to set it to 8, because 8 means, hey, I can look at all this stuff with all the transforms I need. I'm going to show you an obvious example. I think I have still some problems here. But I had to clean up the weights. But basically, if a vertex is weight painted to too many bones, it'll become a problem. Let's just make this grotesquely large, right? And let's say all of a sudden set it to standard. And it's not doing anything, but before it would cause like artifacting and like stray vertices would be like just kind of stuck somewhere. And it would be fucking weird. But I was trying to give it more shape, proportion, and control, because as well, I was messing around with Xerxes and I'm like, hey, you know what? I want more cosmetic ideas. I feel like adding some hue, slider, saturation things to a model like this could really help people brainstorm some things. So we've got hue, sat, and brightness, which I could show you off. I could show that off too.
Dragonite.
Yeah, and here we've got. Actually, I'm just playing with the sliders themselves. Yeah, I'm showing some stuff off. Hammer brought it up. But adjust the hue. You can do this all in game, so you can try out the model yourself. Saturation, if you don't want, to be iridescent. Let me go back and adjust the hue because I was not clicking on them. So saturation is low, right? You could just be like really pasty if you wanna. If it would let me adjust it. It's being a bit strange right now. So that we got like a light blue, and you're like, it's a bit too bright. I want to be darker, and there you go. Cool tone like that, and the mouth doesn't change. But I need to put this. A mask needs to go here so the scales don't touch the mouth. But it's just
definitely is
little bits like this where you could make your own little custom kind of character, and you can even turn on the shiny mode and do the exact same thing, so you get a different kind of color palette. So shiny, which I call brillante, because I guess 3 years ago when I made this, I was like, I need to use the Spanish word or something. But now he's Orpal, and you can just adjust the hue again and get what you want. But little goofy stuff, and that's about it. Threw in all these cosmetics, and I'm like, hey, what if you could also adjust the size, because I added these bones, why the fuck not? Let's see if this is good or not now. There you go. You see, there's a problem, right? Now watch this. If I'm to adjust Dragonite to say... Oh wait, no, he is using... Okay, let's say he uses customs. No, that's... Okay, that's weird. I guess that's just the weight painting, but there's a lot of stuff I had to focus on. It was not intended to do this at all. I focused on it squishing. So, well, that's actually just busted there. But yeah, now he's just skinny. The idea is you would just kind of hug him. Womp, womp, womp. That's about it. So fuck you, Cameron.
Amazing.
Actually, hang on a second. I know what's happening. There's a, I think I might want to get rid of the rotations I have here.
Like a sandbag.
Yeah, kind of. That's what I wanted to do.
Holy shit.
Oh, I'm modifying root. Not... Okay. I guess that makes sense. That's why it was being... What about with Belly Max? I'm modifying all root except root mid. No, that's 6. I can't count. I'm stupid. Position... It's a bit busted, but... It's an experimental features for a reason. You'll notice in the model if you try it out, but... I'm actually gonna... I didn't know the Fizzbones were that bad. I'm gonna try setting at an angle of, like... 0.1. So that way it, like, doesn't move a muscle. Honestly, I figured the jiggle would be kind of cool, but I just can't get it to look good. I just want it to squish.
Fuck.
So, we'll just set it to that for now, and see how that looks in game. That might turn it a lot better. Re-uploading. Anywho, back to Blender. I can turn off Unity. There you go. Aside from that weirdness, goofy please. No, don't save.
I think your Dragonite is cute.
I like him. I just like to add a bit of character stuff to my models, and honestly, I'm like, oh shit, is that is that weird or not? And I literally put a note saying like, don't be weird with this, please. Like, please don't be weird with this.
You know people are gonna be weird with it.
I know, but just that
No
kind
matter
of a
what
note,
you say, it's gonna happen.
Exactly. But I don't, you know, I don't mean that. What the fuck? I think is someone botting? I think someone's trying to bot in here.
What? What body?
They're putting some fucking, like, username in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Top 10 bot moments. Number
Top
1.
10 bot moments. Number 1. I'm gonna put Zorn account in chat. You should follow. I don't know.
Whenever I stream on Twitch, I get hit by like a lot of Autobots.
Do people get
So
that?
being like,
Do
hey.
people ever get that horny to the point that you need to like look at something because of a bot? Like,
Warning,
dog.
what?
I don't think it's
I don't-
possible.
How do you get? If I want to feel that, if I'm feeling that way, I know exactly how to find it. Look up the word online. Oh, it's right there. Cool. That's all it takes. It's not.
Hi, Mom. I'm on YouTube.
Hi, Snowy.
I'm here to hide Man's channel. Okay, so today
I don't
we're
know how I
not
feel about
modeling.
this. I'll just.
Today we're not modeling, we're playing Jet Set Radio.
I don't think
Today I'm gonna give my
fuck.
buddy
I want
Snowy all
to.
my credit card
Jet Set's good.
information.
I wanna replay Future. Like I never finished Future.
Meow.
I got like halfway through it. I finished Jet Set 1. I'd love to play Ollie King. Like, if there's ever a... Let It Go is so good. That's such a good song. Oh, I love it.
Can't take it.
Twist Bomb. Not Twist Bomb. I've never used Twist Bomb before. Alright, yeah, let's add this to the foot. So... Can this be... This might be best just directly parenting it to the
Join
foot.
VC and Pololo guide. Yes, it's public. Lamau.
Yeah, and hello. Did you say hello, guy?
Yes.
You dumbass.
Yes, it's
Hello, guy.
Kololo guy.
Join the VC and hello, guy.
How do you say it?
Hello, guild.
Hello.
Hello.
Kololo guy.
Hello. There's one L.
Yeah, I know, Speed. I don't think you're getting the joke.
Hello, guy. How are
Hello,
you?
minion.
Fine, thank you. Hello, minion.
What?
Weasels are pretty cool.
I still remember when I was like a creep on camera in that one time, and I'm like, banana, or some shit. Like, that shit was good. I could easily add like a fizz bone there, except to be weird. Actually, no, wouldn't that be weird?
Where?
Fizzbone.
Adding a fizz
On
bone to
the
this?
ankles there?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
that'd be cool. Let's give it a shot. Separate real quick, and let's change fluff side. We could change the name of this to like fluff something. Fluff foot R.
Right foot creep.
Shut up. Fluff foot L. Okay. Is Trizzy still open, or am I on Twitter? I'm on Twitter. Sorry, I was checking out something on my Twitter, just making sure I made that post. I need to use a different browser window.
Alright, I'll be right back. I just came in here to say hi, but my server's...
I
pinging
should,
me again.
yeah, considering I'm fresh to streaming, I didn't even see this little watermark here.
Yeah, I do.
Got it occluded, I'm gonna, like, move that, because I'm still fresh to
Wait,
streaming.
what'd you say? Wait, who wants my server what?
Huh? No one.
Uh-uh.
Alright,
Bitch.
No one wants it.
Nobody wants your server, Snowy.
Shut up, Speed. Go back to being an
Stupid.
annoying orange.
Goofy eye.
Stupid.
Goofy eye. Silly eye.
Speed,
That is a
I'm gonna hit you really hard in a place where you don't want to be hit. Your voice is gonna exceed that pitch if you keep doing that.
Yeah.
Let me get my boy Deku on the mic.
No.
High school fighting progress. Where's the high school fight?
What is that?
Mm.
What did you have to eat?
Hello.
It's amazing.
I know you're in there. Are you pooping?
That's a good bit. I like that bit.
I don't know how people is just straight up doing that without like scaring Benson. You scared the
Dude,
host.
with people like terrorizing random people in bathrooms, it's so funny.
It's so evil. Like, why do they do that? It's so
Imagine
dumb.
vibing and then SpongeBob shows up like that. I would be scared. I wouldn't sleep for the rest of the
Fluffy.
day.
Me fighting for my life on the toilet, and then I hear SpongeBob asking me if I'm shitting. Why am I getting a phone call?
It's
It's
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob, dude.
Yeah,
run.
you- it's Sponge- Hello. Fluff foot. Okay, not foot fluff. Fluff foot.
OC hair, but
foot
on the
spot.
feet.
Huh? Let's try this. I think it would be fine if we're talking hierarchy stuff. Hey, there we go. Okay, little bone for the fluff. That's it. Admittedly, it does take a lot to move it, which is not a good sign of weight paint. You see that it starts to fold in and on itself, and that's not a good. That's not good. So if you want to fix that, here's what you do. Learning with
give up.
Weeb.
That's what you do.
So you just basically, in this case, you have too many weights on the model itself. If you reach an overcapacity of like 1, right? You could say, here's your weight paint, right? You got, this is the weight paint from the actual fluff. If you take a look at left foot, it's all red. That's not that good. What you want is you want only the bit that you want to be part of the foot to be part of the foot. And I'm running a little comparison here so we can show the end versus the start of this. Going to run an inverse and just not touch that, but here I'm just going to paint a flat black of none, or, okay, I guess the strength isn't maxed, and let's change the curve to be flat, so that way it's a flat black, and we're left with nothing but a hard angle, and that's good in this case. Now we just smooth it. Just feel free to smooth it quite a bit, because the tips are what are going to be moving and stuff. Few iterations of it, but make sure they're still about dark blue up to there. And now you're going to notice that if I'm to move it up, it's going to follow a lot more adjacent. There might be some weird issues down there, right? In that case, you'd limit the fizz bones or polish your weights again. Say, hey, I don't like that. Go back into your weight paint, and you're like, yo, I don't like that shit. Give me a, let me select the right fucking mesh. There you go. And then just smooth it again. Now you can move it. Don't like it, smooth it again, or go into the other bit of fluff, like your other bone. Where is it? Fluff foot R. Fluff foot L, I mean. There's fluff foot L. Smooth this one. If you do it too much, sometimes it will grab too much of it and you'll get some culling or clipping. Like you see some here. I don't really like to adjust the main if I know it's a flat 0. But in this case, the little topology that we have, pretty good. I'd argue it's like some of the best we can get.
Floof.
Just some floof, yeah.
This is amazing.
Reset, and if you want to compare it, remember this one is right, well, this one is completely red over here. This one is not red. Compare it here and show you that there are two differences. Big differences. That's this one at the same angle, and this is one at the same angle. So if you want some topology to fold in on itself, and not, you know, extend, then you would paint it with more value than it is. But if you want it to preserve, then you know, fix up your values, change that up, gabagoo like that. Heel hoof, heel floof, yeah, about, yeah, guess so. Let's give this a shot. Weight paint, left foot, flat black again, and then let's invert, actually, select all smooth. I believe I did like too smooth. And that should be it. So now we got it to reset. Oh no. Huh. Yeah, it's the same process. No, they're both like that. Simple. Weight paints are weird, and they're kind of a struggle when you have to mess with Blender's weight paint mode. I love Blender, but weight paints in Blender can be better. They're a wee bit glitchy. I think that's all the fluff I will add. I'm going to change up the head a bit. Just going to edit that in edit mode, then just reposition the bones themselves, because sure there are bones with weights, but they're not the best. Hello.
High speed.
Hi.
Hi, Squidward.
I need to manage my little stream tab thing a bit better. Hola.
Hello.
Hola. Buenas tardes. Bienvenido.
Actually, I'm doing this on a shape key, aren't I? Hang on, a lot of this is gonna be on a shape key, ain't it? Fuck. Fuck.
Comedy at its finest.
Oh, we got it. Let's go.
Alright. Say, hair, passion. Right? Yeah, we will just, okay.
Oh, I've returned from
Hey,
the dead.
Snow.
Nice,
Oh.
Snowy.
Were you here when Cameron was exploding?
No.
You missed it.
You missed Cameron exploding. He had like, he ended it on like, Speed, didn't you make your dragon like fat and shit? Like, it did not make it fatter. Like,
Bro, give him a salad. Stupid.
someone said I made it fatter. I'm like, no, I didn't.
Hey, yo, next time eat a salad.
Yeah, he's not. No, I'm not gonna make him fucking bigger.
Hey, Pixel.
I put a like
Yeah,
a thing
Snowy.
on.
Something
What's
smells
up?
good in there.
What do you mean?
What is that?
Are you pooping?
What did you have to eat?
no.
That smells
I-
amazing.
Hello?
Jersey Mike's.
It smells so.
I had Jersey
You know what I want to
Mike's.
do?
Yes.
I want to put a bot in my server that'll just ping speed at random times.
You know something? You know something I thought, right? Here's a dumb fucking idea from Weasel, right?
Normal.
I thought of this the other day. My Deku figurine at MFF.
Oh no.
I put a Bluetooth speaker inside of it and put it in the bathroom.
Oh my god. No.
Please do that.
Smells so good in
Speed.
there.
No.
You know what
I wanted go Gangnam
Yeah.
style.
You know what I managed to like clutch through? Somehow, I didn't. At the entirety of MFF, I didn't use one of their bathrooms once. I never actually got to see what their bathrooms are like.
What,
I
that's
think
not
that's a
normal?
blessing in disguise.
That is a blessing in disguise. I didn't use any of them. I know Nari did like once, but we were there for like the whole day in some cases, and I
isn't it
didn't
like a
have that
hotel?
because I get.
Wait, you're
No, I used the hotel
saying that's
one.
not normal?
To not use a fucking bathroom for an entire day, yeah, I'd say that's abnormal.
Do you?
Oh,
Well,
dear. I
sometimes
I
happens.
need to see a doctor.
Hold on
I mean,
a
like-
second.
But
wait,
but
isn't it
3
like
days
a
in a
ho-
row.
Isn't it like a
Oh
hotel?
no, then
Don't
3
you have
days
your
in a
own-
row is kind of.
I only
odd.
use
3 days in a
the
row,
hotel.
that's
Yeah, I only
concerning.
use the hotel one. It's like God was like, "You don't want to see that." I'm like, "Okay, thanks, bro." And I'm like, I don't know how that. I don't know how. You gonna make the gun shoot if it's an accept? Yeah, exactly. The gun is gonna be able to shoot something. I don't know what,
So-
No,
but it's
what
gonna be
you
able to
gotta
shoot
do-
something.
What you gotta do, Speed, is screaming in public restroom.
No, I'm not doing that. At large, I suppose so.
That's a nice.
Well, anyway, so when it comes to making a gun go burr in VR chat and Mystery Engine stuff, right? I actually did that once before. So Ritme, you might have known, you might have seen on Twitter, or that little video I was showing off Ritme. It's Milky's character, and Milky's character had an entire freaking
Like yellow battery.
AK-47U or
I remember,
AK-74U,
yeah.
whatever it was. I forget. I'm not a gun nerd, but like something along those words. And I was like, I don't know what this is, but sure, I'll do it. And it was a gun, all right. What else to say? It fired and it had a limited magazine, and I even made it reload.
Shotgun.
But
Yeah, guns
I'm not sure if I
can
want to
shoot.
do all that. I probably just want to make it shoot, because working on the reload and stuff, that was hard. I could make the gun go, shoot. And make like a little Mystery Engine fire sound when you actually shoot it. That's what I did with the AK, and it turned out really well.
Have a 0.1% chance where one of the gunshots is a vine boom.
I could do that. Got used
If I ever commission you for a model, I want you
paying
to do
attention to
something
something
silly
else.
like
Yeah, but
that.
me and Nari were like together. They were like, there's like one point or another where we were just kind of like I think it was honestly we were walking around so much we didn't like sit idly
Voice
to the
bladders.
point where we were just like, alright, shit. You know, having the instinct of... I don't want to talk about bathroom anymore. Snowy, why do you bring this up?
Huh?
Did you bring this up, Speed?
No.
Yeah.
Snowy's like, smells so good in there.
I mean, he
What
just
is
made a
that?
meme. You were the one who followed it up.
Fuck. Whatever.
Speed, if I ever commission you for a model, I want to have a gun, and I want there to be like a 1 or 5% chance that one of the gunshots is a vine boom shot.
Oh my god.
I could do that.
Snowy, you know what I'm gonna tell you?
Yeah, yellow babber. What? Yeah, what?
Don't make him use a vine boom. Make him use your SAR scream.
No. We're not gonna do my scream. You guys want to hear a really cool scream that happened in one game?
Screaming
that was
public
me, by the way.
restrooms.
I don't know if I told you, but it like I had no idea that was you for like months, dude.
That is the highest pitch my voice will go, and if it went any higher,
I think as high as it will ever go.
Eat the bird with no butt.
Slap
Eat a
record
bird with
Rubico gun. Happy.
Eating a bird with no mustard.
Okay.
No, don't touch me.
Eats bird.
I want to make a Discord bot that'll ping Speed at random times.
No, don't.
I know someone who can do that.
Don't do that.
You're too caught up in asking if you could that you haven't considered if you should.
I think he totally
yeah,
should.
bitch.
I want to send Speed something stupid over Amazon again. I just found something awesome.
This guy, let it be known that Snowy tried sending me a Skibbity toilet plush, but sent it to the wrong address. So, like, the new residents, the new residents got a Skibbity plush.
I hope
I don't
someone
know.
stole it.
I don't know.
In my mind, I like to think of someone stealing. You're like, oh boy, I can't wait to see what this loser got. What the fuck is this?
Here's the thing: is that is an exact like that neighbor or that person that moved in is some fucking degenerate that still has not paid me for my fucking washer and dryer, despite him promising it. Like, I have a feeling that he might have opened that package that was mine illegally because he has this like credence against me.
Probably threw it out.
I have a feeling he saw it and it was like judging, and it was just
What's
like
the statute of limitations?
What?
What's the statute of limitations on that?
Well, I have my landlord I could talk to and say, hey, they have not paid, and I could fuck up his entire life because I have his address, his whole name and everything.
Told me that the residents were evil.
But like, I'm not one to do that, you know? Despite them, you know, not delivering on their $175 promise, which is incredibly low for a fucking washer and dryer, but this degenerate is not paying that. It's, mind you, a washer and dryer typically costs about $900.
Oh yeah.
So that guy's either going to hell or like I don't fucking know. And
I think you should go to the house and then just like screw wooden planks into the door so it can't open.
yeah, I'm gonna go all the way down to Florida for that.
I gave
Wait, in Florida?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you moved from where you are now.
No,
You're in Florida now?
No, I'm in Illinois, but I was in Florida for college.
Speed's in Florida.
That was stupid.
Yeah.
Yo, I
don't know.
Who goes to Florida for
I don't keep
college?
up with you, man.
Full sail.
Yo, where are my Washington homies at? Who the fuck are you guys? I don't have.
Opening and stealing someone else's mail is a federal crime. If you can prove they stole, you know, they're in serious trouble. Yeah.
Well, I hope they stole that.
Steals package gets skibbidied. You right. They got skibbity. The curse among their house.
It's a moment. They open it, they get cursed.
Suffer my curse.
Return the skibbity. Return the skibbity. Or suffer my
toilet.
No. Or suffer my god. You can do that? No, I'm fucking...
I'm killing you.
You can't kill someone who's already dead inside, though.
I'm gonna
You
revive
can,
them
it just
then.
be kind. It wouldn't just be too effective though.
Wouldn't that be spawn?
No,
killing?
man, it's dynamics of machinery. I gotta analyze moving
Spawn
parts.
camping.
Yo, Speed, you hear that? I'm taking dynamics of machinery. I can analyze your car's engine.
Holy shit.
Analyze how these nuts and bolts in my car work. I need to fix my Miata still. It's still busted. I want to do that sometime soon.
Water
Something
pump?
about the fuel pump.
Fuel pump.
Fuel pump. Well, yeah, it does that.
There's no fuel getting into the engine, and it's turning, it's cranking, but there's no fuel in it. And I have a feeling the solution's kind of obvious. It's like
Bro,
okay,
put
it's either the
Soldier
fuel
Boy in the
pump.
crank.
Yeah, it's either fuel pump or maybe the fuel filter's clogged.
My brother had a very similar issue with an old PT Cruiser of his. He couldn't figure out what happened, but he narrowed it down to the pump or the fuel lines, and it wasn't the pump. He also found out the hard way why you shouldn't start a car while holding a spark plug.
What?
He's fucking dumb. I'm be real. Like that is the stupidest shit you could do.
One of the stupidest things you can do. Yeah. He was saying he felt the buzz in his hand for like the rest of the day.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna say, fuck people that hate on PT Cruiser. That car can go hard, and you're dumb if you think it doesn't.
It can if you treat it well.
It can go hard. Like it's Grandma Mobile, I know, but like it's only like 9 to 5 goobers and boomers that are like, this car's meant to be really ugly. I hate it. It's so ugly. Like,
I've seen someone.
have you seen the fucking SUV you drive, son? I'm sorry. It sucks. It's like, get something better. It's bad. Like.
I wish I didn't have a CRV when it comes to that. But then again, it's a Honda. It's good on gas mileage.
It's
I'll
not
take what
bad.
I can get.
High voltage DC feels really good. Yeah.
Dude, I saw someone turn up.
What's this DC? Hey, like the time I shocked the shit out of myself with like a wall plug, with like a plug in the wall.
Pixel Speed. I
Yeah.
saw a photo online where someone made a Formula 1 car into a PT Cruiser into a Formula 1 car.
You could do that, but
You could do
kind of
that.
dumb. Like, you could make anything to a Formula 1 car, but PT Cruiser was like,
but
it had a PT had a lot of power. It was based off all the right here, right in the little luxury car thing, based off all these old cars with like these arc wheels and stuff.
Oh.
And
Chrysler
it's-
ME412. That's one
Yeah.
of my favorite supercars
They-
that Chrysler's made.
they based the PT Cruiser's design off of like old vintage cars and tried to modernize it, and they did a good job at modernizing it, but they didn't do a good job. It's kind of like when you fuck up Fruitiger Aero, you know, and it gets a little weird. It wasn't bad. It was definitely too big for what it was, but I've seen many a really good looking PT Cruiser. I'm like, how'd you? That's cool.
Yeah.
You made it really cool. Like,
I've only
it might be
seen one.
kind of ugly out the box, but it's really good. It's a nice car. It's like
Out the box.
Ugly like
I would
Pixel.
just
I
like
would take it.
drop
I would take a PT Cruiser and be like, heck yeah.
I want to drive a BMW Isetta just for the experience.
Oh yeah.
Izettas are strange.
But that's why they're
Well, like,
interesting.
I know. PLP50's like, I still remember the Top Gear clip of like, freaking, is it Jeremy that just ran around an office in a PT?
You reckon a
like,
PLP50? You
appeal? No. It was Jeremy that went around a PT. No, went around in a PLP50 in his fucking office complex. It was so funny.
Also, it is kind of uggo.
2022 Hyundai Kona. Okay, it's a Hyundai. Hang on.
Hyundai.
Let's look what that
I've
is.
seen this on the road a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Yorkish.
Let's take a little bit of a break for a second and just let's admire all these gross ass cars. Right?
Bro, can we hate
Who
on
the
Honda
fuck-
Civics?
Who the fuck finds this nice looking? Oh, Trizzy's breaking. Backpedal it a little bit. Alright. Who the fuck is... Okay, well that's actually... It's cool when you got like that, but the shape is basic. It's the front is interesting, and that's it.
The front, looks like a
front is
brick.
interesting, and that's it. But this is like
Search
Our
electric.
fanatic,
now.
our fanatic
Let's see,
detected.
2020.
Search up
2020.
Pontiac Aztec. Pontiac
Oh
Aztec.
yeah, no, speed is
This
a
is
car fanatic.
it's this. Okay, this is not bad in the front. That's good.
Are you trying
Also,
to-
I do like the
Speed's-
I do like the trim on the rims here. That's cool.
Speed's trying to hate on the cover. He's like, nah, this one okay.
I'm being honest. It's like that's
That
not bad.
color.
It's not terrible, but it's look at the. It's
Alien
like having.
piss green, bro. What
This
is
is-
that color? I'm sorry.
You know
I
what
don't
this is
that
like?
color.
No, you know what this is like? It's. Why am I'm thinking the stupidest comparison ever? But this car is good in the front, bad in the back. It's like a woman with a flat ass. It's like this shit sucks.
Shut up.
What?
Felt like a fucking fridge.
You know what I mean? It's like the car is good in here. It's like okay, average.
What about
It's
Pontiac Aztec?
boring.
Search up the Pontiac Aztec.
Nah, Pontiac vibe.
No, look at the Aztec.
me-
It's the Breaking
Aztec
Bad
Breaking
car.
Bad.
Breaking Bad.
I mean, it's ugly, but it's
Bruh.
like a cool ugly. It's that is bad in the back. Oh gosh,
What is that grill?
I don't know.
It's like it's got nostrils.
It looks like a really bad like. You know when you customize a car in Underground, it just doesn't look that good. It's just gross. That is terrible in the back, bad in the front, but the back is terrible there. This isn't bad, but it looks like a Civic. Like
God, I
the ass on it though.
I hate Civics.
Show me that.
This looks like fucking AI, dude.
Let me. Okay, it's good from the side. Ish. It's.
The
It looks
ass on
like.
it.
It looks like. Why is this one shorter than the one? Why?
Maybe it's European.
It doesn't make sense. Yeah, this is ugly. Ugh.
This is like the uncanny.
Okay. But hang on, I just want to show you, Ford Explorer. Right?
Or the Explorer.
This is not a good car. You see this thing everywhere,
The
and it's just
Dora car.
boring as fuck. Like, right? It just sucks. Like, what are you gonna do? This is the most generic fucking car. Look how gigantic
That is the most
it is.
SUV I've ever seen.
Look how gigantic it is.
That bitch is big.
Aztec is kind of cool, not gonna lie. Alright. I respect for that. This, I like cars that have a simple kind of... Look at how simple the curves are on this. It makes
I have
sense.
one more for you. Search up Fiat Multipla. I think that's how it is. I think.
Fiats are Fiats are typically tiny, aren't they?
Oh.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
you're giving me every generic, like, shitty car in the books. Aztecs have a built-in tech?
Wait, hang on. What is that? What is that one that's like second column, third row down? It looks like it's got a door in the back.
This one?
The heck is that?
Also, hey, Speed. Search up Aston Martin. Sig.
Oh, Aston Martins are good.
I know, but this one it's called like
Signet.
Signet.
That's cool.
I like this one though.
That
but
one's
it's
good.
still-
This looks fun. A V.
That's like 2 feet away from becoming a smart car. A V8 in that?
Wait, no, they actually put a fucking V8 in it at the stock. Are you fucking serious?
I think I know your next car.
No.
I'm gonna say it's Aston. It's Aston
It's a mod,
Martin's
it's a
ugliest Aston Martin, but I love it. It's just like a smart car, but with a beefy ass engine.
It's like a Toyota.
Yeah, like I said, it's like 2 feet away from becoming a smart car.
Yeah, I mean, Kai cars are really good. Have you? Kai cars are so damn cool. The Honda Beat. Honda Beat. I love the Honda Beat. It's so
I'm
good.
sorry, that's a Honda?
That's a Honda.
Dude, I
Honda
wanted
Beat.
to take a photo. I wanted to take a photo, but he was.
Oh my
across
god, I
the-
might actually.
He
MR2.
was across the parking
I think-
lot.
Can I
wanted
afford
to-
that
No,
engineer
sorry, this is-
salary?
what
That's
is
the
this one
question,
again?
'cause Now I got my eyes set on that.
What is this?
The
What is this
Suzuki
car again?
Cappuccino. Is that a
Cappuccino.
cappuccino?
There's the cappuccino. No, are you
Dude,
sure
I
it's
love
cap?
the Suzuki. I don't know if it.
I'm getting
It's
a
not the
drink.
cap.
Have
No,
you-
this is not the cap.
Have you heard of Kai trucks? I love the little Kai trucks that people.
And
have.
Honda Beat. Yeah, AZ1. That's what. Yeah, that's the cap. The cappuccino's like mini Miata. It's really cool.
I want a cappuccino. They're beefy,
Hijet?
dude.
They still make these? Whoa. That's awesome! Look at this! It's like a little condensed, like, off-roader!
Dude, I'm
Are you a
16,
furry?
I want
Yeah,
to-
kind of. LeMayo.
LeMayo.
Let's see. Aztec is so ugly, it's cute. Not a lot of good options for new reliable cars, but I'd never go Korean unless it was leasing for a couple of years. Yeah, I suppose.
Buzz. Buzz.
I don't. What fucking fuck your
Buzz.
website? I don't care about your website. Okay. Kaikar. Suzuki. Like, Suzuki made the cat. Okay. I've never heard of AutoZam. Like, I don't know shit about that. So we're nerding out about cars right now because like we brought up fucking ugly ass shit, PT Cruiser type beat type shit. Fucking. But right now I'll be modeling. We're making a weasel that's cowboy, but right now I'm doing the fur.
Oh no, the dude.
They want to do some fluff.
I think you broke his worldview after you said you were kind of.
Kind of how LeMayo. I
It
don't
just
know.
It just reminds me of all the times I've run into people who said I'm not a real furry because I'm
It's
focused on-
dog. I'll be honest. It's like okay. Here he goes. I'm gonna follow up about that still though, but I have always been sensitive about the idea of like, oh, furries were this way, and I'm like, I'm not one of these, but I just always had this big vision of what they really were, because you always see the bad on the internet. You're like, I'm not like that. I know I'm not like that. What the fuck is wrong with these people? This is what furries are. And furries are like, my ultimate test to see if I was a furry or not is I went to MFF, and I'm like, fuck it, no balls. Nara, you want to go to this with me? And I invited my partner with me.
I
We
find
both
it
went.
funny how he asked,
And-
"Are you a furry?" Kind of. How? Okay, bye.
Yeah, awesome.
He's gone.
Awesome, but no, I'm gonna say, so
Awesome, Huggy Wuggy.
there's one version of this. Okay, that's what I thought for a second. It's definitely an Aston Martin like thing that they did, like a proof of concept. An i3 engine. That's still really good. 100 horse in a city car is incredible.
What does i3 mean? I'm not a car guy.
And
It's just
inline 3.
Inline, okay.
Dude, 200 horsepower in a car that's
Kind of
small
furry
and
makes
weighs
sense.
nothing is gonna make it fly.
What is this? Imagine how tiny this thing would be.
Dude, take off the
That's a Hot
camber
Wheels,
on
bro.
that. Take
Wait.
off the camber on it, then it's good.
You scrape
I'm
that
not-
shit. It'd be an easy replacement, just $1
I
for
am
this
going
car,
to-
bro. You buying that shit in the Matchbox.
God.
Goofy.
No, okay, you know that
that.
you know that thing some people do where they like bend their wheels outwards?
Yeah, that's camber. It sucks ass.
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. I saw some guys driving down the road and I saw their axle break because they did it too much.
That's awesome. Come to Florida and just watch people. You're gonna love it. They can't stop their cars with the camber.
Oh my god.
It's so funny. Anyway,
I can't tell what. God.
I've lived in Florida for
I wanna
20
finish-
years of my life, and I fucking despise the Florida snowbirds.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. This is so. Furry shit, right? I went to MFF as a bit of a test, and I cannot describe just how much of a difference there was between like the shit I saw online about MFF and the stuff that I was actually seeing when I was there. I met people who were actually just cool. People that just had a genuine, like, really cool suits and things. Sure, they were a bit bubbly and weird, like, woo, and stuff, but I was expecting that, right? But it felt so appropriate for some reason. And I never felt that before. For once, that felt, like, appropriate and, like, yeah, that just makes sense. I never thought I'd be, like, comfortable with that kind of furry stuff. Then again, I also had a part of me saying no balls, and I 3D printed a character's head and tried turning that into like a head that I could wear. It was a jangled mess when I brought it to MFF, but I mean, it worked. Half the time I was just trying to fight it to make sure I could see out both eyes correctly, but man, it was so much fun. There's no way I'm never going to MFF again. Well, I mean, yeah, no way I'm going to go like every year I can. That's what I mean. It was so good.
I'm going up to First Squared in a few days.
First Squared? What is that?
It's the furry convention in Milwaukee.
Milwaukee, Tennessee. Oh
Wisconsin.
yeah. I heard about that. Someone had something in Tennessee. Let's keep scrolling up. Jeez. looking at Kai cars and shit. But
I'm headed
cars
to
go
PAX
hard.
East.
LeMayo. Don't be a dumb. Oh, they had Kai cars at MFF actually. We got to see 2 of them, and I think I have a photo of it. Hang on. Where's my MFF photos? I think I have a photo of the Kai cars. Hang on a second. Do I have a pic of the Kai cars? Oh no, but we got this thing. I almost bought.
Oh my god! That Laurie showed me that. I was like, "What the hell is that?"
I almost. I was like, I really want to get that, but it was $75. I'm like, I'm not. No.
Is that a
Would've been a-
fucking
No, that is worth
It is a Miata body pillow. It's fucking
Oh
hilarious.
my god.
That is
Wait.
absolutely worth it.
Miata button-ups? What is that? What is
I'm guessing a
button-up?
button-up shirt.
Oh yeah, $60 for a fucking shirt? Jeez.
Every convention you go to, either the person
Just
who's
random
selling the
shit
art
like
is gonna
that.
be really cheap, or gonna up market like.
Oh yeah.
400 times.
There were like fursuits there that were
Yeah.
selling for like $4,000 on average.
Yikes! All right.
4,500 on average.
I have never been to
Cable?
any convention, but I'm headed to PAX East this March, and I think that's good info for me to know about like if I want to like buy
I
shit.
wanted to buy that. You passed it so many times. Really? You did? Oh shit! That was wicked. I didn't. Oh, so you were there? Okay. Did you see me? I will show the one photo that doesn't dox anyone that I got. I was wearing this. Not that person. No, but I had this head. That's what I was wearing. I made one out of Wint. Why do I have you on my YouTube? Ha! Gah! Gah! Fuck you, Cameron! Gah! Yeah, that, and then yeah, but I was wearing this. It's a head I made based off Wint, and Wint. I was pulling him in the scene earlier. I'll actually just pull him up on Unity right here because I've got this whole massive fucking project up. Let's go to my Wint project. Where's Wint? W-Y-N-I-N-T. What am I thinking? No, okay. Wint is a loose Unity scene over here because I'm stupid. Okay, I actually just suck at organizing, dude. Windy Redux. There we go. This is a Wint. So, when I'm making this character, you know, normally I have the eyes, like... Where's my mood slider? Like this. And when I made the suit, I 3D printed it like that. So this literally just was a 3D print that I made from the character. Admittedly, the fur is not the best. I'd like to redo the white on the fur sometime, because that's just some shitty minky that I bought. But the fur that I got, the blue, shitty minky. Minky is a type of fur that's like, or blanket fabric, I should be saying. It's kind of shit. Yeah. And I want to get more like fluff that's just like this, because it's like the perfect consistency where it's like it's not too long, but it's just enough to hide all your seams and weird loops like that. So you don't have any of this kind of weird bunching up when you're... All this is based off a 3D print though. Like all this was just a 3D print thing. I made this one-to-one of the character's head by printing it. And that's all I did. I didn't do anything else. I just let the machine go, printed it, assembled it all together, like got a shit ton of this like copper wire, and then like spaghettied it all together, tightened the fuck up out of this thing, and then overlaid some fur on top of it, and then I had some horns that I 3D printed that I painted too. Even got to spray paint it a bit. And just, oh yeah, also the goggles printed. That's actual leather, like real leather there, but my terrible execution of it, like you can see that there, it just sucks and things like that. But first time I ever made anything like this, and I was just no balls in it. And it turned out really well. But yeah, that's went I went to MFF with that. So let's see. Minky's a smooth, nice fabric. Gets used in a lot of fursuits that aim for more of a plush look. Yes, but you have to understand that I suck with Minky. I suck with fabric. I suck with material. So that I don't want like the bad Minky. I do want some like the faux fur. That stuff is still called Minky. And like the Minky that I got I got it from like Hobby Lobby, so it's not even like Joanne fabric type stuff. It was bad.
Yeah, but Joanne Fabric's got the good shit. They got
They have the good stuff, and I should have gotten Joanne. But I bought Minky just being like, you know what? I could probably dye this stuff. And I'm like, how do I dye it? Screw it. I'm just gonna buy some like, blue.
I went to Joanne Fabric to look for ripstrap nylon, and I was just, oh my god, what, like, just the amount of materials I got there?
Joanne has like, it's all fabric, and it's crazy. I don't know how they have so much. They have way too much fabric. It's ridiculous. I'm good on them. They have so much, but man, wow, it's a lot. Okay, cool. Let's make sure it's all consistent here. Go to like Big Z or something. Who's Big Z? I'm gonna get roped into like a D's nuts. Watch it. Who is Big Z? I wonder who they might be. Big Zut. Oh, these Zuts. Oh no.
It was still funny just having you realize that D's nuts was a thing.
Stun seed spelled backwards. You in the... I knew the Deets nuts were like a commercial, but not like a legitimate one. I thought it was a fake thing.
No, it's
Deets nuts are actually fucking real.
Nuts was cringe.
How are Deets nuts real? How are they real?
They're delicious!
Really?
Have you eaten them?
Yeah.
Gay.
What?
Like
Hey, look, I'm sorry for eating the Deets nuts next to my Deets brand hurricane lantern. It's like, I'm sorry.
What?
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, no.
Is that the bit? They made nuts because of the pun, and they're called Deets just as a company?
Yep.
What the fuck? That's really ingenious. No way. Oh. Fursuit makers will direct you to that of 3 fursuit supply sites. Alright, let me look Big Z. Hopefully it's like I make noise for a living. Big Z fabric. Oh. Whoa.
Holy shit.
What is that? What the? It's like reptile skin.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This website ain't the best. Back to desktop view. What is this shit? I don't know what this is. Closeouts. Buying wholesale can help cut your costs.
No.
How many wholesale? Wolf animal coat costume fabric sold by the yard. $21? Second quality? For $21 by the yard. Bruh. Oh, okay, this is where it gets understandably cheap. Scuba Techno Athletic Double Knit All-Purpose. What the fuck?
That's lame. Noted.
Rosette style taffeta fabric, neon yellow. If you want to be a neon yellow furry, sure. Man. Lilac Minky, solid baby. Solid baby? Baby soft fabric. That's just crazy.
Yeah, check,
Hang on, I gotta see this.
Okay.
What is this like? Ooh. Intro. Nice quality. Don't watch on YouTube. That's your max quality? I can't see the fabric.
What do you mean? It's right there.
It's... Alright, well keep that in mind, but like, they're not making the best impression. That's alright. But that's really cheap for wholesale stuff. That's good.
Fabric stores exist for two demographics: grandmas in their 80s who are suing for some reason, and fursuit makers.
Yeah, and furries. And honestly, yeah. I was telling, like, I was asking, like, oh, what are you gonna be making? I'm like, oh, I'm making like plushies and stuff. Like, I do like 3D models and making like plushies of some of the characters I do, and they're like, oh, okay. So that's what I was trying. That was my excuse. Because I don't want to say like do furry shit.
You didn't even try to pull the cosplay card?
No, because the cosplay is like that's not even the, bro. No, you could get away with like if you're buying 6 foot of Minky, that's like wow, that's way too much. But well, sorry, 6 yards of Minky. Yeah, I think I have like 18 feet of wint fur. I still gotta use, like,
still?
Yeah, 18 by 3 feet of wint fur I still have to use. It's a shit ton of it, and it's just this big blanket. I love it. It's so cool. I don't actually wear it as a blanket, but whenever I touch it's the softest, coldest fabric. It's so, oh, I love it. It's like a chilly soft, you know? It's a chilling soft. I love that so much.
Boy, the only really soft thing I feel is like pillow.
When something is so delicate and it's like so good of quality, it's just 6 yards of Minky's equivalent of a full suit. Low. Yeah, that's it's not Minky, but it's like it's fur. It's kind of like let me show the ship that I got. I got it from like Missouri Fabric, something like that. Well, once again,
I can't even tell who joined. Is it Motzel?
Hello.
Hello.
Let me get a fresh page. Is it? Oh, it's shift. Click on the goober. There you go. Okay. Cyprio Saloon doing some cool stuff. Once again, I'm Elevation to pop right time for another Lou. Okay. People are talking about side order. That it looks. They're doing a roguelike in Splatoon. It looks awesome. Let's see. I should just find it in case I'm dox my.
I really want to play side order, but I don't have money.
Ah, yeah, right here.
Cool.
The shipping page for Missouri Quilts. Well, I found it. I don't want to dox my ass now, so hang on just a moment. Missouri Star Quilt Company. Can I like payment page, processing order page? Can I get anything about the order? Fur? Blue? Baby blue. Hide baby blue Minky yardage? Yeah, this stuff. Oh man, it's so much now. Wow. This is the stuff I got, and it's really, really good. It's a lot.
But that shit.
I don't know, but I got like 6 yards, and they had some like super discount that got like $60 off or some shit. No, I got $60 of it. No, sorry, I got 6 yards of this, which would be, that would be, 120, right?
Jeez.
But I got it for less than $60. I don't know how the fuck I got so much. I think it was like a 60% off coupon or some shit. And then they just didn't ship it for a week. I'm like, did you guys ship it? And like, oh no. Oh yeah, it's a note here. We didn't ship it yet. Oh okay. And they sound like so wholesome and stuff. But this stuff like at retail sells for like $10 or something. I don't know why it's 20 now. They must be running out. But they had like a super discount, and as much as sometimes I feel like I'm, scraping by, ruining someone's day by plugging in a discount that works. I mean, if I want to save money, I'm not trying to be greedy, but sometimes I'm like, I'd like to. Money matters in this world a shit ton now, and you really have to worry about what you spend. I'm totally cool with buying some stuff that is supporting people with money and stuff, of course. If it's indirectly buying something, I try to, just like I use a discount somewhere else. Also, my hands are fixed. My thing just fell down. Hands should be fixed now. Anywho, I think this fluff is decent. We're gonna be having a hat anyway, so I don't think I need to care too much about it. But Looks like Bedhead, the thing. I like it.
The OC hair is strong with this one.
OC hair. Don't worry, guys. This character's actually bald. This Anyway.
It'd be deeply funny if someone just had a persona and their head is just shaved off.
Yeah,
So it's just
no. A bald no. The joke about bald people is like 10-year-olds drawing them with like the spiky hair and shit. It's awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, this is that one. It's so good. All right, I want to check this because I have an old commission from Jaga. I'd have to find this file, but the revolver's somewhere there. I'm gonna tab back to just that while I'm browsing the collections of things. Of course, nothing on my folder when it's nothing when I search Jaga. Jaga was in here earlier. Time to go to my Unity warehouse. Unity warehouse shits. Jaga's thingo. Yep. This was literally 2 years ago. Jammy's Adventure Waft. Was it really only 2 years ago? Oh, no. They moved it 2 years ago. This was 3. Woo! Wow.
Is this a competition to make
it
older?
3 years ago. Yeah, sure. 3 years ago. Unity scene file, Jammy's Adventure Waft, quest. Alright. Blender file. I'd say Jaga 1. Yeah, it's more recently modified. Let's see how old this is. Is it gonna confuse the stream? Is that even a... Are you sure I didn't model that hat? No, I modeled a Burger King hat. If that is my topology,
That's
I'm
amazing.
sorry.
Burger King hat.
I could have sworn he provided me with a hat. Yeah, because I would have made something way better quality than that, probably. But I'm looking at my stuff now. And...
I remember I was in a conversation with someone.
No, he definitely had
about,
the hat
Pokemon
before.
equivalent of like
The hat
fast
is
food chains.
The hat's his trademark. Yeah, I made this popcorn. I made this knife. I'm pretty sure I made the knife. Yeah, I definitely did. I could smell my stink on the knife. I made that one. This is all just in one single... Wow. Maybe I just click on the material that... Are you... I batched that well back then? I atlased the whole fucking material. Damn, dude. Sorry, I'm surprising myself right now. Holy shit. I did an incredible job on this. Okay. This is gonna be some work. I'll share my whole screen here. But we've got... It's one of the very first commissions I did. This thing.
Hey,
Old Goober. This is Jaga's character. Just a Waft character, you know. But he had a lot on him. Hat, toggles, everything here. And I'm like, okay, where's the thing so I can separate it? I'm like, okay, let me go into my materials and I'll select just the revolver here. I atlased everything, and this is from 2021. I don't remember I did this early. I guess I did. Atlasing can suck, because all of a sudden you can't really independently select anything. I think this was for, like, to make as optimized as it can be on Quest. And I think that was, like, the whole idea of this, is we want to be, like, Quest optimal. So main text 2. I'm surprised I can still fetch this. Alright, well I found what I need. Make sure selecting absolutely everything. Isolate this. Because I remember modeling this. This is definitely mine. Not the best. Need some touch-ups. Like, that looks terrible back there. I could use a bit more topology, but I think the idea was it was supposed to be low poly. We can origin to geometry. Is it offset in angle? Yeah, I'm noticing it's... something's up. UI's flipped because it's an old blender. I'll just put this in the absolute 0. And let's export this. Idea. It would be 4 times as big. Okay. Export. And let's just put this in the desktop. Let's say this is Revolver. Revolver, I can't even spell that right, but alright, screw it. That's it. Oh, selected only. Selected only. Were there... Oh, I just saw an issue. Don't like me today. Were there... Oh, there were shape keys for the revolver, weren't there? That's what I did. It's not the... This is the desktop. Okay. Revolver.fbx. I think it's now selected only. That's Wind. Let's try importing it to this project. Import fbx revolver. There you go. Perfect to put on a Buizel with paws that cannot effectively grab a gun. You know?
There you go, perfect.
I don't understand how you're gonna, like, it would be quite large in a Buizel's hands, except...
She is big herself.
She is 6'4" canonically. I don't know how the fuck a Buizel gets that large. I would never get that large. But...
Lots of milk.
I need to...
And protein.
Lots of milk, yeah, alright. Lots of milk. But yeah, I'm just, yeah.
That's what playing Jet Set Radio does to you.
Yeah, Jet Set Radio gives me my daily milk. It's my daily milk from Jet Set Radio. Professor K treat me well. Speaking of Professor K, if any of y'all follow like the radical ass account ran by the same dude that does like Jet Set Radio Live, he's really good, by the way. I just want to pull up jetsetradio.live. This website is really cool. Literally just like embed browser that's like Jet Set Radio music and a bunch of other game soundtrack.
Do you really believe everything the Roku Group tells you? The Roku Group can't be trusted with the future.
That's goofy. But they have I guess they have lo-fi on by default, but that might be my saved setting. I was tuning into lo-fi because it actually goes hard, but they have a shit ton of stuff. Oh god. Alright, we're muting the tab. Okay. So you got classic Jet Set Radio, future soundtrack, remixes, Bomb Rush's soundtrack, the Garage from... Yeah, this is like Bomb Rush Garage. Actually, it might be... I don't know if this is... No, this is Jet Set Radio Garage, this is Bomb Rush. And then they have... just a bunch of other stuff. GD's radio, Noise Tanks radio, just stuff that would... These are radios that are really cool. They've been around for forever, but they're just kind of like songs that would fit these clans and these groups. GG's are positive. These are kind of like electronic stuff. Poison Jam is like metal and like grunge. Rapid 99 is female vocals and stuff. Love Shockers, Immortals, Doom Riders, Rhinos, Ganja, I guess. Outer Space, Retro Remix, Past Classic Remix for the Future, Classical Remix. That's gonna be bad, isn't it? Oh no, RJ2D is awesome. Oh, okay. This might actually be good. But they have good soundtrack here. And then they also have, like, shit posts. Oh, they have Lethal League Blaze. Awesome. Ollie King as well. Crazy Taxi. A lot of games. Hover is also another, like... Hideki Naganuma worked on this game. I still have to play it. It's another Jet Set Radio I've never played. Siva Gunner Tracks. They did the King for a Day thing, if you saw King for a Day with Jet Set Radio. They had a... they took all those sounds, all those soundtracks, and all like the little fillers that they had in the actual broadcast, and they put them inside of this radio. And I've talked to Professor K before. I would say not stream friendly to open up this. There's like actual, they're like, they have a chat, and the idea is it's Jet Set Radio. Jet Set Radio being like as raw as fuck, streets, urbanism, you know, give it to you raw, don't be anything stupid about that. Professor K, I've seen him post Zorn in here. So he just has like topless woman doing some kind of like gif or some shit, really like, hey, check her out, she's cool. And like, I'm like, dog, I understand it's the internet. You're trying to be raw as fuck, like, I get it.
Wrong type of raw as fuck.
But like, no, it's honestly a understandable raw as fuck. It's like edgy humor that's just more like, well, not humor. It's like uncensored stuff, kind of. It's weird. It's not like Zorn, but it's like topless woman. I just say Zorn because big thing, big money. I don't know. Yeah, do be careful about that. Don't click on that if they don't spoiler it. So, but other than that, Jet Set Radio is really, really good. It's just this live little app. I love it. And that's the only thing I wish, but his Twitter has been saying that he's going to be disappearing on the release canonical day of Jet Set Radio Future, where, well, that would actually be tomorrow. So I don't know if he's going to delete his account. I'm a bit worried he will. But Professor K is awesome. He says he's going to, like, leave the internet. So I wonder what he's going to try to do. He's probably going to, like, transform his character into something else, I think. But he said he's gone. I think Rokaku's going to take over his, like, Twitter for a little bit or something. He's hyping something up, but he's been doing that for years, honestly, so I don't know. 2024, February 2022. That's the day Jet Set Radio Future is supposed to start. So I don't know about that, but it'll be cool. Anyway, solid revolver. I think it's worth keeping this around. They wanted like a old Colts, and I think this is like actually
basically
that looks exactly like the revolver in the photo, except for the snub nose, something like that. I don't know how you call that. But aside from like even the shape, just elongate this a little bit. Like let's do that. Elongate this goober, and then let's see. Last time I made a gun, it wasn't a gun. Yeah. Just kind of long-ish here. Let's see. I don't have to match the reference, but like, I figured I'd try to anyway. It's always nice to. Okay. Actually, you might not want to slide this because that'd be past the border, so let's move that. And then these... That barrel doesn't really make sense, does it? I don't think that does. Hey, that is low poly. I'm gonna try this. Subdivide. Cool modifier, by the way. Except it does all this... Here's what you do. You don't want the... Right? You don't want that? So do this. Just say, select all the stuff that you want, and Control E. I'm sorry, Shift E. Edge slide. Make that a solid 1. Revolvers are still weird, and they have a lot of these, windows and shit here. Shift 1. Okay. That's pretty good. If I wanted to, I could keep the barrel to look like that. Which I might, because I'm not too sure how exactly revolvers go, but I think they're... Wouldn't that be every single edge? It would just be a bunch of useless topology then?
Man, why does Pistachio go so hard?
I might... What the fuck are you nerding out about Pistachio?
Sorry, no, I just came back. I came back and just like.
Why did you ask for it?
Pistachio.
Alright, everything
I had a
but the
pistachio hot
revolver,
second.
everything but this should probably be excluded from the subdivision, but subdivision surface, this is really good. You want this to be an edge, but you still want to subdivide there. Select your edges, and boom. Except, I want to grab these only. There you go. So that way the barrel is still staying. I guess it's a little taller than it should be. I want these edges to stay, so shift something, shift S. Yeah. These edges stick together. This edge too. That already is staying. Make it a middle line here, so that way this still touches, or we could just back this out. Back in.
Nice bossa nova.
Yeah, Gran Turismo's got good tunes, and I've heard this song a couple times already, but I like it.
Very chill.
Yeah. Gran Turismo's got really good music. Sport specifically. Sport's soundtrack is so good. Sport's menu is like one of the best. I was disappointed by Sport because it didn't have any like the classic tracks, and they took fucking forever just to add it. Damn. They didn't have career mode at first, and I was so mad. They had to update that, but I'm being honest. Trizzy 6 don't have that. No, Trizzy 7 don't have that either. Gran Turismo's been on some shit. I don't know what they're doing with their game, but they made a game that was like an anniversary of all Gran Turismos. It's a piece of shit. Like I don't. 7 is amazing for its physics, but you lack the campaign. It just doesn't exist all of a sudden. I thought the cafe was a tutorial. Like, oh, it's like a tutorial mode. Okay, so you're like warming up, these are just optional missions you could do. When do I start the game? That is the game. Oh, so you made it shit! You're supposed to represent like 25 years of Gran Turismo with this, and this is what you do? You don't... Where's the game? It's so bad. I don't know what to think. No, it's not a cash grab, but they just did something really dumb, and I don't know what the fuck was wrong with.
They didn't put enough into it.
No, they put too much into it, and they ruined the design of the game.
Oh.
It's like reworking the fundamental of the game. Okay, so in Gran Turismo, typically you have an open world. You're basically saying, hey, I want to do this race. Okay, get an FF car, get an FR car, get a car that supports this, get a car under this horsepower, a car with these tires, a car with... half of Gran Turismo is taking a niche car, speccing it out to be a mean machine, and learning about all of its love, and why it exists in the first place. History of cars, appreciation of cars. Gran Turismo is a game that will make you begging and, like, just pleading about why the fuck they didn't make a second PT Cruiser or some shit. It's like crazy insane how this game has such a love for cars, and it's like, oh, this car's really cool actually. What the fuck? It's awesome. I love Gran Turismo. But what it sucks at is the newest game is like too much of that love where you don't have the choice anymore. It just, they have a mode called Cafe, which is like, oh, that's like, you know, just an optional little game mode until I get to career mode. That's the whole game. Cafe is like, you basically are given a task. You have to get this. You have to get this car, and you have to say, "All right, take one of these 3 cars, finish all these 3 races with one of these 3, and if you have the bad one of all these 3, like the worst one, well, you got to race, and you'll get rewarded with the other one eventually." So you're like, "All right, I have this one's about Kai cars. Okay, here we got let's be muscle cars. They had one about muscle cars. They have one. Okay, I want the Camaro. Oh, you didn't get the Camaro. They actually just gave you the Challenger. Okay. Oh, sorry, the Charger. Okay, I'll use the Charger for now. And you do a race, you get the Camaro, and then it's like, all right, I didn't like that. Oh, here's a Shelby. So you get the Shelby. You're like, all right, the Shelby's way better. I'm gonna finish the last race with that. And you have to beat this before moving on to the next mission. These work like chapters of a book, and that's not what Gran Turismo's about. 3 is my jam. Yeah, 3 is so good. But they had I want to say that their focus about Trizzy 7. I call it like Trizzy because I don't know. I like that little word. But Gran Turismo Sport was kind of just, well, not Sport. Oh, I'm losing my mind right now trying to figure out how to get this gun to look so. I'm trying to do some kind of subdivision on it, and it's like being weird to me right now. But Gran Turismo 7 was they took out the player choice of saying, I want to run this car on this track on this exact spec and try to like win this race. They took that out and said, hey, take this car, win with it. Okay, you're done.
Basically, they just choose for you.
They choose for you, and you have to like abide by these very specific rules. And sometimes you could choose your own car. They give you like so much money in the game. Like there's no underdog approach anymore. You can level the fuck up of any car ever. And people were complaining that the races didn't give enough money, and so they had to like beef it. Because people were just playing like the most mid races that you could do in the game. They were making their own things like, oh, my online farms don't make enough money anymore. Like, this is bad. You guys need to do something about it. And they actually listened. These nerds review bombed Gran Turismo, like, just for a reason of like, oh, well, it doesn't have enough money. I don't get enough money for races. Fuck you. What are you expecting? GTA? I'm sorry it's one letter off, but that doesn't make a difference. It's, you know, it's not... It's Gran Turismo. You play it to appreciate the fucking cars. You don't play it to try to level up your shit and become like the most badass mafia boss or some shit, dog. Just damn, live a little. People just didn't understand Gran Turismo. They were just bitching and whining about it like it had a problem. Like that was the problem. No, the problem is there's no more fucking career mode. I can't decide for myself. I don't care about the funds you get in the game. I want to play the game. I'd rather have the underdog approach. That's what makes it cool. They just got rid of that. I felt so bad about it. What happened to this vertice?
What? Went off on such a tangent, I forgot about that. Vertice.
It went flying, damn.
What the fuck? Alright. Trizzy's good. I love it. But sometimes people can be weird. So if your game sucks, I don't know. Not every game that nerds review bomb is bad. Like, believe it or not, hot take, Overwatch 2 is actually fun. I'll tell you, it's actually good. It's not good what they've done with the game, right? But it's fun to play with friends. I understand they're doing this in like reaction to what Blizzard's been doing. Your review bombing that. Yeah. Invasive microtransactions, really? I make it sound like an interactive documentary. Do I?
I've never. It's like the modern gaming scape.
Dog, okay.
Everything is.
People were bitching and whining about microtransaction in GT7. I don't know if they were playing like the PS5 version. I was playing PS4, so I don't know if it's different, but dude, it's not invasive at all. You have to click on a certain button to see like other methods of payment, and then you can actually get to that. There was no invasive microtransactions in Gran Turismo 7. Sport had them worse. 7 made them better, where they were like on an off screen. It was like a button that said like, oh, do you want to buy this with cash? And it's like this is how much it costs. Like no, not real cash. I mean like Gran Turismo cash. Like, okay, this many credits, and it's like other options was a second button you could press, and then it would give you like the credit packs you could buy. They didn't just say like, do this or buy it with crew credits like the crew would. And they would like shove that in your face and make it like the first fucking option you'd accidentally click so you'd waste money. Like, it wasn't that. No. That's not invasive at all. So I don't know what people were talking about there. Yeah, it's BS. I never got any of that at all. Well, UX, UI, funny design. Yeah. If you suck at designing UI, honestly, if you want the money grubber approach to like try to get money from any place of your video game, what you do is you make pop-ups like Ubisoft.
If you want to be evil, work at Ubisoft.
Like Assassin's Creed pop-ups were like that was a new low.
Didn't they have just ads, straight up just ads?
Yes, in the
game?
fucking like when you opened up the map in Assassin's Creed, you get an advertisement for the new game.
What the fuck?
I would understand if the game was free. It wasn't free. You had to pay money. What the hell?
That's not how you market. Isn't like the actual like CEO of Ubisoft? I could swear there was like Game Link's so good, Slay. I'm pretty sure it was them that covered this, but like there was something about I saw that about the microtransaction shit, and I went to look at like this guy's. They joke about him casually because GameLink is they're like a subsidiary of Linus Tech Tips Corp, which is like, oh great, Linus, but no, they're Riley Murdoch runs it. He's so good. He's so cool. He's just like a homie through and through the entire show. But he just makes little like news caps about what's going on in the gaming world and things. And I always watch him because it's fun. But Ubisoft, they covered that, and I looked up the guy's like the CEO because they were joking about him. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Who is this guy? I looked him up on his Twitter. Dude was saying the most racist shit, and like, I think it was his wife that was saying the most racist shit, and he was incredibly sexist. It's some crazy. I'm not trying to slander anything, but I know what I saw, and it was one of them that said some incredible out-of-pocket shit that could like genuinely get you canceled. And nope, CEO just swimming, I guess. I don't know what the fuck, but how do people like that exist, dude? It's fucked. Companies going shit, and that guy's like, how the fuck are you still in power? It made the the EA Games guy who ran Unity look like nothing. Plus, by the way, Apple's doing the Unity approach now, where you have to the EU now has to pay a certain cent if you get over 1 million downloads per download.
Oh, God,
Apple's doing that now. Apple's doing that now. So like TikTok's gonna get fucked. C-suite behavior? Yeah, maybe. I've never heard that, but
I've seen a lot with CEOs. A lot of the ideology behind it is let's
make more money.
No, let's make more money.
It's
It's more like, I'm not gonna be CEO anymore. Let's just milk it for everything that it's worth, and then I'm gonna quit.
And then there's like a lot of stuff that CEOs will do. But they just say a fuck it, no balls, and they pulled like the worst joke ever conceived. It's like, you just effectively destroyed the entire company. What are you gonna do? Oh, I retire now.
They're just gonna get a new job.
It's
because they're
a fucking
somehow.
CEO.
Yeah.
And they're just like, oh, I used to run this. Oh yeah, you're that guy that made the worst choice ever in EA about reloading a gun being $1 or some shit for like a little microtransaction that popped up? Well, let's have you run Unity, and let's have you just fucking... What was it that he did aside from that? Like, the Unity stuff was terrible, and it's one of those kind of things where I honestly don't believe that, like, people that run...
A human being can be that evil.
That too. You gotta be a new type of evil villain to be that, like, to be that way. But it was specifically, like, I had the thought of, like, you know what? Especially when I was writing, like, I have to do this, unfortunately, when it comes to the most fragile of egos, yes. I have to do this for, like, the most stupid reason ever. Because I do Pokemon models, right? A lot of Pokemon models, I would make them from scratch if it meant that I had to. But it's because I use Game Freak's assets in my stuff, not willingly. Legal stuff here. I'd rather use them. But if someone wants a Weasel model modification, I'm going to sell my service to do that. And you have to use legal text like that. And I understand copyright, yes. But I've effectively realized that getting a corpo to fuck off, all you gotta do, give them some legal text they're just not gonna read. Make yourself sound professional, and then they're gonna think like, oh, this guy's too... Okay.
He knows what he's doing. Oh no, run away.
Yeah, it's like, oh, he knows how to exploit the legal stuff. We're not gonna deal with that. But sometimes they actually just get mad. And it's like, it's goofy. But...
Peace out.
Yeah, alright, goodbye. Here's the Hood Pixel.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
That's cool. Well, cute. We're just rambling at this point while I'm modeling a fucking gun. Well, this is America moment right now.
I'm about to go play a Japanese Game Boy game on emulator. Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
Watch you.
Oh, one of my friends got the Japanese
It's kind of looking
version
worse
of the...
with the subdivide, I'm being honest. It's kind of goofy.
I actually kind of agree. I don't like how it's so round. I liked it when it was more jagged.
Yeah. Maybe like doubling that. Now it looks like a fucking Unity asset. It's like, I don't know. I just figured it'd be nice to enhance it a bit, but that's just really low poly there. The barrel at least needs one. But yeah. I keep at it. I don't remember which one. Isn't the same thing that happened to the studio behind Disco Elysium? I heard, yeah, they had some kind of like a... Wasn't Disco Elysium like the last thing that the company could make? Like, they threw all their resources at it, I thought. It was like going down and... something. It was some kind of cool story like that. Really interesting, but unfortunately that kind of stuff happens, and nowadays games are just kind of milked for money and no one's really caring about their actual value to anything, and it's a disappointment.
I feel like Nintendo, like, even though we all love making fun of Nintendo, I think Nintendo as a company, they always manage to not milk their games too much. I think the Game Freak definitely does, but like Mario, Zelda, stuff like that, I don't think they milk.
They definitely don't milk their main IPs, but they don't milk it. Nintendo makes great stuff while Game Freak's been making like mid stuff lately, and I hate to say it, but like Capcom does it better. What is it? No, is it Capcom? No, it's Chunsoft. Sorry, I get those two confused a lot. Chunsoft does a way better like job at handling Pokemon than Game Freak is right now. Mystery Dungeon is just so... Like, the remake of Mystery Dungeon is so much better than, like, what they've done with the mainline. And it takes them about the same amount of time, I bet you. They undermilk them? Honestly, yeah, they sometimes do. Like, they should have definitely milked out Arceus way more. Because they knew it was good. But they're like, oh,
they knew it was good, but I feel like they saw it and they're like, oh my god, we need to replicate this in a higher budget instead of just making the game better. They just decided, like, make a new game instead of milking the one game that everyone already has. They went a little bit too... honestly, I feel like they milked it a little bit too much. Because they just made a brand new game with a brand new price, scamming out of all the people who had Arceus.
What do you mean? Like,
Scarlet and Violet kind of copied, like,
I mean,
oh, you can just move in 3D and you can explore.
No,
and
I
there's an
feel like
open
I feel like
world.
Arceus was more of a con. If I know about how game dev goes, you make a game that's a test to see how the waters are. You don't make it mainline. If you're gonna be a big fucking company, you're gonna introduce the little mechanic and say, yeah, this is something we tried doing. We're not too sure about it, so put it in something that's not mainline, make it a spin-off, and then that's what you do. If it sells well, you know what to do from there on out. It's kind of like making a remaster of something. Like, a lot of people will do remakes or remasters with the excuse of testing something out. Like, I guarantee you, the reason why they said another company, you guys get to make, another company makes Diamond and Pearl remakes. That's probably happening.
Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. Think about this.
Big brain blast here.
Yes. Hang on. V-brain moment. Okay. Good brain moment. So, Pokemon Arceus, right? Pokemon was working on Legends Arceus. They announced Diamond and Pearl at the same time they announced Pokemon Legends Arceus, right? They keep advertising a Gen 5. Obviously, they're making a Gen 5 remake. There's no excuse. They're definitely making that. Gen 5 remake is coming. That's going to continue. That pattern's going to happen again. They were testing the waters that year with both an experimental game and a remaster, knowing that some of their fans would go either way. They okay, which path do you go, dark or light mode, you know? And it was that. That's what they did that year. And they engaged their audience in both directions. Instead of having a mainline release and that being it, they had 2 subsidiaries. And that was it. Nothing new, but both were new at the same time. No new to their main, but both were fresh. And in the meantime of that, they took that game and they said, okay, we got to speedrun this. And honestly, they definitely pumped out Scarlet and Violet way too soon, but it was still... I'm expecting that Black and White remake, and then Black and White remake and a new Legends Johto, I bet you. Gonna be something with Celebi, I think.
I think you have way too high expectations for the company.
You have way too high expectations, but if you're correct about this...
No, 100. I can guarantee you, there's 100% going to be a Black and White remake.
No, not that, but
like, yeah. But Legends did so well, it'd be stupid not to do it again. They're probably gonna do it again. They're gonna do Legends.
You're gonna do it again, but like very cheaply, and then you're gonna be really upset.
Honestly, I remember seeing Legends. I thought it was cheap. But I look back at it now, I'm like, whoa. And once you do a game once, you can do it again pretty well. I have a feeling that with the way this is going to flow, we're going to get a Legends game alongside another remaster. Spin-off and a spin-off. Not main, even though they're not spin-offs, but technically it's not mainline because it's already been done. It'd be a remake. The problem is GF is stupid. Or Persona 5. No game should be milked less than for Persona 5 despite it being my literally favorite game of all time. Huh?
Are they talking about Persona 5 being milked?
Yeah, was it milked?
No
Let me pay you to play Mother 3 Nintendo for fuck's sake. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I don't know. The thing is, Persona wasn't very popular before 5, so they're just like, oh hey, one of our games is popular all of a sudden. Let's like not fuck this up, and they started milking 5. And I think that was just a smart business decision on their part, but it was milking. I do agree. It was milking, but it was smart milking. 4 was, yeah, but I think 5 was especially
5 was
bad.
really good though. You can't deny that.
Yeah, 5 was
so fucking
5
cool.
royal. I have lots of gripes with vanilla 5. That game is a game of all time.
A game of all time.
Yeah, because base 5 didn't have too much content. That makes sense because a lot of their stuff was just like, oh wow, we don't have the time to do this. We're just because they kept delaying the game over and over again, and all of it was because no, you pause this game. They kept
hello.
Ow. But with Persona 5, they delayed the game over and over again, and they made like 5 versions of Persona 5. And the one that was released wasn't like the full vision.
Admittedly,
So
yeah,
base is bad.
It was fucking weird.
They tried pulling a Skyrim with it.
They did? Oh shit.
Like re-releasing the same game over and over and over and over and over again.
I didn't know that
They were
much.
doing the Skyrim again, you could have confused me with saying they made a quality game.
I don't think you should associate the two like that.
I mean,
It's an insult to all good games.
Skyrim's a quality game in the sense that it's like quality with memories and stuff.
It was quality.
It's heavily
It was.
nostalgic for me.
If I'm being honest, Bethesda doesn't really make good stuff. They're not. It's hard for me to find a Bethesda game that I'm like, oh, this game is like good. Bethesda's got this crust that I like. I'm not much for Fallout, right? I tried Fallout 4, which everyone was saying was so good. I didn't really get into it.
You just said General Ford.
No, Fallout 4.
Fallout 4 I liked. I don't care what any Fallout fans say. I think it's the better one.
It's obviously good, but there's
In
a
my
lot I have to like
opinion-
get over about just the gameplay in general. It's like I'm not having too much fun with this. It's like maybe I
People
just
talk to
don't
me
like
about
it
how
much.
good
I don't
Vegas
know.
is, but the problem with Vegas for me, that when I played it, the gameplay was god awful. Like I understand that the story might actually.
You can have a game with an amazing story, yeah. But
Uh,
it's bad gameplay.
Yeah, it's
like,
funny. It's funny making that kind of argument. Because the thing is that the same argument for Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I want to say that. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon's gameplay is not the very best sometimes, and I'm like, it could be better.
Story and art-wise, it's good.
It's
Gameplay-wise,
incredible.
it's
gameplay.
The problem with New Vegas
Yeah.
was that Bethesda gave Obsidian 18 months to develop the entire damn game.
That's
One year and a half.
incredibly low. That's like Smash Bros. Melee type time.
Bro, Melee, I don't even think
From
they
the-
had a year to develop that game.
yeah. I don't think it was in a
I
year.
think it was 11 months. Which is insane.
Shit.
And the game, even though it works, holy fuck, there are so many glitches that are so blatantly
Yeah,
obvious now.
that
when you
was
look back at the game.
and that was kind of a result of its incredibly short development life cycle.
Yeah, they also
Let's
developed
see about
it
copying
without
the
having a
hacker.
GameCube test for development.
And yet people will say that the best 3D Fallout game was the one that Bethesda did not develop.
It's true.
Yes. Bethesda
Fallout
did not
3 and
develop
Fallout
New
New
Vegas.
Vegas were basically the same game.
I don't know. Ooh, wind jump scare. I don't know.
I mean, they
It's-
certainly look the same. There's no difference in graphical quality.
Yeah, they use the same engine.
Yeah, but
And
Skyrim
in fact-
also uses the same engine. Skyrim looks significantly better than New Vegas.
Model for weapons.
And New Vegas uses a lot of
I'm up for
assets from
scale.
Fallout 3.
I see. Well, I guess I can give them the benefit of the doubt if they were out very crunch time. Yo, they better make Elder Scrolls 6 look like a damn next generation game.
Sky. What the fuck was it called?
Well, Skyrim is Elder
No,
Scrolls
the fact
5.
I'm forgetting it now. It's not Starlink. What the fuck was it called?
Oh, Starlink is the game that Bethesda came out with recently.
No, that's not the game. No, Starlink is like that's Elon's company. That's
Yep.
Hold on. No, it's
Starfield.
Stargate.
Starfield.
Yes.
You see how it's hard to
That
tell
one
the name?
was bad.
They worked on that for
Apparently
so
people
long.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, exactly,
say
because it
Starfield.
sucks. It's not good. I'm sorry, but no.
The thing is, it's not bad funny. It's not like
It's
good.
Boring.
Didn't modders say the
Yeah.
game was too boring to fucking mod anything into, and they're like, we give up. It was so.
When that happens, you know it's
You know you have a
bad.
bad game. It's like fuck, man.
I think the one thing that Bethesda's good at, and it's the reason why I like things like
Let's
Skyrim
read this.
and Fallout
Hello, I'm
4,
back. Starfield,
is
yes.
The world. I like the world building and the characters and environments. I love exploring. I just love going to different locations.
Yeah.
There's so much content that they pump into the open world. If I'm gonna give Bethesda credit to anything, I feel like they make open world games actually enjoyable. Whereas a lot of companies
Yeah.
who try to do open world because it's the big thing nowadays.
I just thought of a really cool hat I could actually use instead of
I
making
thought
a,
Sonic
my own.
Frontiers was a big example of what not to do when it comes to open world games. But I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
the open world didn't flow well. You definitely liked the movement was good in that game, to the point where it was like, oh, I'm enjoying like walking around in it, but like in terms of content, what's in there?
Open
Not
world,
much.
very empty. Probably would have been better off being just a linear game instead of open world. And it being a linear game is completely fine. I mean, look at Mario, the classic example of a linear game design being fantastic.
What can I undo? Oh, was I hitting Shift Z?
That's
I'm
why
losing
Super
my mind
Galaxy,
right now.
Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2 are both very linear games in comparison to Sunshine and 64, and yet it's considered one of the greatest games of all time.
I will admit, I love
Galaxy's so
Mario
good.
Galaxy 1 and 2 so much,
Galaxy's
and I
so
feel
good.
like so much of that is due to the way they treated their developers. Like Mario Galaxy, in Mario Galaxy 1, they had a bunch of ideas that developers wanted to put in, and then they're like, we're scrapping it. And then when 2 came along, the reasons 2 feels so disorganized is because they're just like, hey devs, you know those ideas that were scrapped? Put them in the game. We don't know how we're gonna flow into it. It just put it in the game.
DLC.
It was supposed to be DLC at the beginning too.
And then like the weird thing they had was the story didn't make much sense. You're just like, oh, wait, what are you doing now?
second
You
one,
already
the
rescued
game-
Peach, and like Bowser's kind of like dead. You just kind of get this like fat ass planet guy. It's like, hey bro, hi, why are you here? Oh, I don't know. Do these levels. What? Like it doesn't make sense. I know, but that's not a good thing to disregard.
No, not that. It's just strange. That's why I like Mario Galaxy 1, because the story actually exists.
The story's so fucking good.
The
whole-
story and atmosphere of 1 is amazing. The gameplay and like level design of 2, extraordinary.
Oh, okay,
I will
gotcha.
agree on that. Yeah.
Man.
On my topic of Sky, I was going to say that's the one Mystery Dungeon game I actually quite like to play. Because I think it's a combination of the things that I like.
I have not played Sky yet.
Yeah, I know, but I like
gotta play it.
like the gameplay of that game specifically because I like the sound design, and I like the music, and I like the graphics. I like the art design, and all that complements the gameplay well enough to the point where I enjoy it. Though the gameplay is mediocre, it's all the other stuff that are surrounding it that makes the game work. That's why I don't like Gates, because Gates, I don't like the sound design, I don't like the art design. But I still do find Gates to be the second best Mr. Dungeon game because I like the characters and I actually like the story.
I'm just
And-
gonna modify the hat I already made for this cat. Maybe I should. Well, it's already kind of asymmetrical. Never mind. I'm just trying to get out of like doing an entire cowboy hat.
Rescue team, then you're in for a surprise because the rescue team was the weakest out of all of them.
You really think so?
I
That's
think
my
the
opinion. I think so. If you liked Mr. Dungeon, the first one, then you
I
probably
loved
like
Rescue
the rest
Team,
of
yeah.
them. Yeah, so I think you're gonna like the rest of them.
Res-
'Cause if I
yeah.
think Rescue Team's the weakest, then the rest of them should probably be better.
That's fucking. I hope so. What am I?
And I'm not saying Rescue
yeah.
Team's a bad game.
I-
It's just that
yeah, no,
the
no, I
start of the
get you.
series
I get you.
is, like,
Yeah, I understand. Like honestly, Pokemon Red sucks compared to like Pokemon Gold. You know, I'll be honest, same kind of thing.
Oh, you're playing an old Pokemon.
Yeah, it's you can play an old game. You're like, oh, all right, and you can. It's kind of like going back to something like Halo, like the very first one on Xbox. Like, this is good. Oh, but this is kind of jank. Oh, but this is kind of weird. The controls are strange. Oh, this is a bit, iffy, and this doesn't look so good. Sound design's weird. AI's weird. Stuff like that. Aren't you using the hat you have right here? Because this is not my hat, and I want to make my own hat.
I was gonna say, I had one last thing I was gonna try and say.
I think the funny thing is I got into Pokemon and making Pokemon OCs because of Mystery Dungeon. I only played DX. I never played the rest of the series. I only played DX on Switch.
You're in the same boat as Speed. I mean...
No. I played Red Rescue Team on my phone. Like...
Well, no, but you only played the first game. Red Rescue Team and DX are the same game.
Yeah, DX is just a remake.
You're not really missing out on much. It's just different graphics. They kept the story the same, and they changed a few features of
But there's a lot more Pokemon you can get now.
Like Megas, they added Megas, which, by the way, like Game Freak, why are you not using Megas?
To be honest, I never cared about recruiting Pokemon because I always just liked playing my character and my partner. That was basically it. I never found use for the other ones. Especially since in the older games, especially, if you had a partner that you would recruit onto your team, they would eventually die because they're underleveled, and then they would end up using up your Reviver Seeds. It was on something else. So it was kind of pointless to have. At least in my case.
That would happen with Mystery Dungeon, but it was a well, I don't know. They were like really underleveled, but you just had to. If you were to recruit someone, you really had to like take care of them like they were a baby, and it's like, man.
When you get Absol though, Absol's like. He kicks ass.
I think the funniest thing when I started playing, I only stayed with like the main character and the partner, and also the Absol. And it was just like I at the beginning I over leveled them. I was grinding for like hours, and then I was like, whoopsie daisy. And now I'm like 20 levels higher than everybody else.
I think that
it was weird that the later games didn't let you evolve after a certain point. I don't know about that. Didn't let you evolve after a certain. I don't know about that.
It would be after the story, I think. In
DX. I would imagine you'd stay the same starter for like a story. I don't know shit about Explorers or anything. I still have to play Explorers, so please don't spoil that. Boner.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna.
I'm gonna spoil that for fun.
Hello. Spoil it for fun. Spoil Explorers for fun. Do not, please. I gotta play it because
crush the skull, please.
Mods.
Everyone dies.
Spoil it, please. Spoil this entire thing.
The world explodes.
Don't.
The
okay.
end.
Okay.
I explode.
All I know is there's some kind of a scene with lights on a cliff bridge. That's all I know. People keep. I've seen I'm about to head out meme, and I'm like, I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to know. But
yeah, it's fine.
I don't want to know.
You haven't really spoiled anything for the game.
Cool.
You're fine. All I will say is that the game has a bit of a slow start.
And that's totally fine. I'd rather have it have a slow start.
It's not actually the only game in the series that has that problem. Most Mystery Dungeon games have a bit of a slower start before you get the story really going. I think it's because they're just trying to develop things. Oh, whoops.
PMD is something I'd rather have a slow start to, because it's like, that's the kind of game that I feel like it's appropriate to have that. I don't know, it's one that I want to last for a long while. And if it can't last for a good while, then I don't know. I'd love a reason to play more of it. Play like, max playtime.
I'm surprised at how much you've talked about it, but yet you've never actually put aside any time to play it. Or are you just too busy?
I'm just not much to play games, honestly. I'm not like I have more of a joy making stuff than like playing stuff, and I'm really fucking weird about that. I like making things more than playing things, and I don't know why. I've just kind of gotten this like big happiness making stuff. I want to honestly start playing stuff a lot more, but it just feels like every time I do, I'm wasting time when I could be making something.
I think you have a little bit
of an obsession.
Too much of a focus on your work.
I think so.
Probably like think about.
He's a workaholic, which is a good thing.
I don't want to be a workaholic
not
much.
it's not a good
honest.
thing.
You get money for it though.
Yeah,
but
there's the time. What's the point of working the whole time if you have no time to spend any of, like
any of your fun
like-
time on it?
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, obviously you can talk about retirement, but I highly doubt you want to wait until you're.
I'm
retired
not.
to
I'm
actually
nowhere. I'm nowhere there. Of course, no.
Yeah.
I'm like, there's a genuine joy that I have when I'm working on something and I just make something cool.
Well, that's fine. I mean, if you like
Yeah.
the job, then that's absolutely fine.
I'm-
But if you're putting
yeah.
it, if you're dedicating your time so much to it to the point where you're actually
There's-
actively avoiding things that are fun, or at least you think that would be fun,
I-
simply because you want to work too much.
Honestly, it's part of that, and also just like, it's partly that because there's a lot of stuff I'd love to play and try and play and stuff, but I'll get involved whenever
Like the
friends are
polar
playing
opposite
something.
when it comes down to the way that I treat my.
I'd want to get involved in like a friends game or something. Like if there's a Minecraft server going, like I'm dropping everything.
Well,
you know,
I
I do that.
VR chat.
Yeah, VR chat too. And I'll play VR chat here and there, but I don't do it a lot despite me making content for it. I make content and I'm like, I love it. I love hanging out with
I
some
don't know how to
friends,
spend time
but
within VR chat.
I hang out with a lot of my friends on Discord, and it's like, oh, okay, you're here.
My cousin's
Alright,
really
let's
into
do
VR
something.
chat, but he is definitely not the same kind of person that would be, he wouldn't be doing the same thing. He's like that guy that stands in front of a mirror a lot, which I do too, actually. But I also
That's everybody, dude. Like,
yeah, I guess it's
yeah,
everybody. But
yeah. That's
it's
just
also
a
the fact-
average Joe. It's not a niche thing at all. The
Yeah, he's
average
also
VR
just,
chat
like,
player
he's
stands in
got
front
like
of the
the
mirror.
average VR chat like glowy anime avatar.
Oh
He doesn't actually watch anime though. That's the thing.
man.
It's more so like it's made to be attractive looking.
Okay, then I'll be back in a little while. Okay, alright, goodbye, Arcanine.
I will admit, a lot of anime avatars and furry avatars are always like really high quality. So people are like, "Oh, I'm gonna pick it up." Even though
No,
I'm
no,
not.
no, not. I would not say that honestly. A lot of them are good, but they're not good in the same way of it being like optimized. They're not optimized. They have a lot of features sometimes, but sometimes the feature is like, "Oh, my avatar can do a cool thing. What's that? Annoying particle system and music." Yeah, that's so cool. I really want to be around you more, dude. Like, don't be that.
It's like
it
those
just sucks.
kids who get the Goku models that do a Kamehameha and instantly crash the
Exactly,
game.
and then it lags your fucking game. It's like, oh, it causes a bit of lag, but it's really cool. Check it out, and then they just—it's like a kid trying to show you a tech deck.
Who had like just
Like,
some sort of animation.
It's like a kid trying to show you like a tech deck, and they can't do the trick. You know, it sucks. I don't know what to think, other than it just kind of sucks. You don't rock the Riz just because you have the face. That doesn't mean shit. Just you have to be cool. You run into someone cool, and you're like, oh damn, you actually neat. That's how you. I don't know. You gotta talk the talk if you're gonna walk the walk. A lot of people, they just wear what they think's cool, and that's just, it goes to show that that's just about everybody in the social space. If you like something, if you find something cool, chances are someone else finds it really cool, but they don't know anything about it. And they're gonna act like they know it. And I don't know, it sucks sometimes.
Yeah. And I don't get impressed by like incredibly flashy shit. I get impressed by, oh hey, so like you have a Samus where you could actually switch out your beam type on your charge beam.
I think I know who you're talking about. I know the person who made that. He was super obsessed with like Metroid. Arcanine? No, would be Scared. Good friend of mine, I'm Scared. We go way back, but he's cool. I need to turn off backface, because backface culling is fucking this up.
My friend is
Visibility, backface.
like whenever he gets his hand on a new Metroid thing, he just immediately is like, okay, let's start ripping the assets, see what I could take from this, and just make something really freaking cool with it.
What a goofy off-friend. You're just gonna rip the fucking game? Like, what? So you just have a goober
He
of a
has
friend
like
that just rips
an
games
amazing
and shit?
Metroid Prime Samus. I'm
Okay,
like,
but... Oh, like that. Okay. I thought it was like ripping models and shit and trying to like one-up.
Troy.
No.
Like got some goofy art
Like
like
sometimes
that.
he'll rip like some things, but he also like models on top of that to like go like, okay. Like the
That's
charge
understandable if you rip
cannons
from
will-
game and then model off of it, yeah. But I don't know. They did a lot of Samus stuff, Scared and Folk. They did a lot of really cool stuff. It was they made just about every Samus type under the sun for like every Metroid Prime game. They even made like the whole worlds and stuff. Really cool. I think there's a whole deluge in the friend group and like weird shit happened. There's a lot of drama in it, but I forget who uploaded it, but it might have been Lone Eevee, might have been Scared. A lot of those groups, I forget, but it was really cool. We'd always just join off, and then he was Scared as the unhinged type. He was really cool, but unhinged, still really cool. But unhinged humor, I gotta spot that in my heart sometimes. So it's like, I understand, but you can't always be edgy and be impressionable at the same time. It's like, oh man, you're good, but I can't be around you if I'm trying to do anything official. It's like, I don't know, it's goofy.
Yeah.
I like them though. No hard feelings. They're awesome. Friends are always friends. Maybe if I mark this as sharp, I can do something. Mark sharp. Oh, you don't have auto smooth. That would help. Hang on. Normals, auto smooth. Bit more than that. And this mark sharp. That could work. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, there's other reference he's given me. Or she's given me. I'm messing that up. I'm sorry. I go to he by default. But there's the reference.
I am a guy, the character.
Oh, hello. Well, yeah. Am I missing something here, Passion, in like the design?
No.
Steam is
I
broken.
can tell.
I'm
Steam.
thinking of making a hole here.
Usually you
Nate on
wouldn't be
YouTube,
able
but hella,
to
hella
see
defender right now,
through.
lol. There's a big Z order for Florida. Oh,
Hi,
that's
Steam.
wicked. Hello. Let's see.
Oh yeah, you could do it like that if it's easier.
I think, speaking of which, oh, I got this new 5-wheel deck. Want to see me try to pop an ollie for an hour? I think what gets really gets people to interact is when you're genuine with your interest or joy about it. Honestly, yeah. I'm really interested in a lot of stuff what people are passionate about. Even the weirdest and wackiest stuff, right? There's someone wants. Oh man, I can't wait to do this, but it's unhinged for a second. I'll be honest. Here, weird speed, but I need a max on my charisma for this shit, right? Fucking. Someone has a really. I don't know if they want me to stream it, but I'll say it like this. So I don't know, but I will say I'm going to be working on this because obviously something's going to get out. Someone wants. Hey Nari. Someone wants a submission, or someone wants a commission. I'm gonna do it after the after I'm done with the Buizels, I've decided. And because they want a floatzel, so it fit right after. It's the only floatzel on the list, so I'm gonna do Buizels and then I'm gonna do the floatzel. But they want something special with it. They have this whole thing where they have this kind of balloony style. And I'm like, okay.
Uh-oh.
And I'm like, what's all that about? And I'm like, oh, it's one of those things. Okay. I was a bit worried at first, but I was being honest. I'm like, why this style? Why this way? Why this kind of thing? And they just told it to me in such a poetic way, and I'm like, what the? It was something about like being as light as air, but being joyful and stuff, like having it. It was so poetic, and I don't know how, but it just kind of touched my heart. Like, oh, dude, I kind of understand now. I understand for that, and I'm like, now I want to do your thing. But I had to ask that real quick, because I'm like, yeah, but isn't this like this kind of weird, kind of a fetish thing? And it's like, I hope it wasn't that way. I just want to calm you with so much on your palate. I want to give a break so things sort it out and give you a break before I get to you. It's so much I have to do when it comes to commissions, but I'd still love to do just about every one. People have really cool interests, and honestly, part of me I get really happy and excited when I can do a commission, like, for someone. It's about something like making their little... I'm obsessed with my own little PMD dream, and I got all these skills to make a model, and I hate to say that about myself even, but people say it for me. I don't have to say anything.
You're definitely not the first person who wants to go to the Pokemon world.
Yeah, I know, exactly. So it's like, why don't I use my power as of right now before, one day, hopefully, I'd get isekai'd and hit by a truck-kun or some shit. One day, maybe, but for now, why not use my skills and do commissions? I got this entire giant option on my plate for doing commissions. Hundreds of people are interested. I still can't believe how many people are actually interested in commissions from me, and it's crazy to think about.
People pay $1 for quality.
Yeah, I'm just someone who's like, you know what? I just want to make these dreams real, because for now, that's why I know what I would want. And if Arceus were to look at me right now, he'd be like, alright, you're the one. You've done enough. Like, one of these days. Watch me, like, clear all these 200 commissions on my list, and I'm just out. Like, after the 200 one, I'm like, everything I'm just gone. Portal opens up my room, you hear, like, oh. That's gonna happen, but...
It's Pokemon now.
I do hope. That would be cool. I'd love that so much. But for now, I can use my 3D skills and my will to make this as realistic as I can, and just everything else in between to try to make this really, really realistic and stuff. Try to make it a reality.
Well, if you suddenly disappear one day, we all know what happened.
Y'all know what happened, yeah. That or I got murdered. Hey, anyway. They get sucked into the ether, I hope. Hang on. There's a, I gotta do... Okay. Do you want me to, like, get the hair out the back of here, or should I, like, bury the hair in the head? In the hat, I mean.
Holy fuck.
That's what I was thinking.
To bury the hair? Or...
Yeah,
okay.
But... Because I remember one thing that I noticed is when I kept drawing her, I kept making the rim bigger. So, that one meme where it's like the horror movie, and the rim gets bigger with every single movie? That's what happened with some of my art, and I was like, oh, I need to stop doing that. Like, I didn't notice it, but I was doing that by accident. But yeah, you could make her hat
Weasel
really
fluffier
big.
for like every time I'm drawing a Weasel. So make her hat just kind of sink into the... Make the fur just sink into the head. Should I do that? Or... Should I make the fur sink into the head when the hat's being worn?
I think that would be a better idea, yeah.
Okay. Then let me decide on a position. It's a little bit lower. It's like that.
Oh, infection.
It's weird because I will say flat face here in the drawing, but snout face here in the model. So I could honestly, like do this, but it would look weird.
No, I think the snout's better. I know with that was just me starting out, but if you look at the more recent ones, it's definitely gotten better. So I'm gonna show in VC chat. This is what I was referring to.
Is that the one that you were calling? Remember you had a reference you were saying was not. Oh, what the fuck is this? With the hat getting bigger in every scene?
Every movie had the first one, which was like a pretty big one, and then the second one and more
Is this
exaggerated.
scary movie shit?
Yeah.
Goofy. That's fucking awesome.
But you were saying earlier?
No, I thought you were posting a reference you were talking about before.
No.
Alright, well, yeah, I'll remove the back-face culling kind of bullshit so I can see this. I do want to make it a little bit thick so it's not like incredibly thin. Even this has some thickness to it. I didn't model this one, so that was just kind of here. Would it have a bit in the middle?
Yeah.
Would this have like a bit in the middle, you think?
Like a little concave?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, you mean like have I know what you mean.
Most hats I usually see have
it's
like
got like a little
dip.
like lip around the edge or something.
You're just too square. That is
Just
not
look
a
at
sphere.
what the top of the
Unity.
stats
That's
look
not,
like.
Wonder. That's not a sphere. Okay.
Holy shit, it's 11:44. I'm gonna go. It's late. Good night, everybody.
Alright. Also, Passion, I keep forgetting to quote you on a price. I'm so sorry. I put the efforts first before I think the actual commission sometimes. I'm like, oh shit. God, what am I getting out of this? But, I know we referenced the old price sheet because you haven't. I know we're referencing that for now. Well, obviously I'm on the hat now. I was having my own struggles with the paw pad stuff, but I figured it out. Did you see that? Because I'd want to show you. This is cool. So get this. Well, this is the revolver I pulled from Jaga's avatar. So I have to remake it. The texture's a bit weird, but I gotta show it off. These UVs suck, don't they? Oh, old model. But this, right? So, idea now. Well, I've worked this out, so the paw is now part of an external mesh. So it's in the same area here, but it's external. So that meaning you can turn it off, you can turn it on. And there's minimal difference here. You can see that there's a bit of a layer here, but with the proper shading in Unity, you're not going to be able to tell if it's on or off. You're just going to say,
Yeah, I couldn't even tell it here.
You know, pink, pause on and off. Let's say it's the wrong thing. Pause on and off. So literally just you're gaining a paw or not. But it's kind of about the same. And weight painting them, they work fine, despite them being a separate layer. So quite literally, you could just be like, oh, it's edit mode, pose mode. You'd be like, all right, merge this finger. You know, use your fingers as you do, and just move. And even even this middle bit will bend sometimes if you're moving this finger. Sometimes I guess some bit of weights are a bit might need some polish, but sometimes you're messing with weights. It can be
yeah, like that's fine.
Yeah, I know it's fine, but no, I'm not fine with it. Hang on, it's getting goofy here. Left hand. Is it the hand or is it the? Is it you? Yeah, just that. Put a bit more into the hand itself. Goofy shit. And there might be some like weird bit of clipping in some areas, but you're not gonna be able to see that with it being doubled down.
Yeah.
So, like right here, kind of noticed something, but then again, it's just the lighting.
Yeah.
The proper shading, it shouldn't make a problem. Hopefully. That's a bug. This weight paint has been kind of a hassle, honestly. Is there anything weird parented to this? I suppose you are. Left arm. Oh yeah. I mean, I'll be fighting this all day. Wasn't it all in the same? Hang on. Once you completed 1,000 cosmic cleanse yourself with human, is to be claimed by artists to join the mysterious fields above. I hope so. Wasn't that all in the same movie? Of the maybe it was. I don't know. Cooking, but here and can hear. All right. Hello. I still don't know why I get double pinged in chat when someone. I don't know if you guys hear two little typing sounds, but it's about two that I hear. I don't know why. I thought I fixed it. Because I found a loose browser source that was embedded. Something. Wasn't too sure. Yo, what cooking? What is bro cooking? Let him cook. What is bro cooking? Hold up. Let him cook.
Bro cannot cook. That was the most vile meal of all time.
Sam. Yeah, what is so strange here? It's like, I don't... I need a break from weight painting in general. Weight painting caused me to go like... I don't know what to think. Weight painting's like... Balls? Yeah, balls.
We need to Hi, Jasper.
I want to know what's up with this, and I have a feeling it's... Is it the quadrification? Yeah, maybe. Oops, probably quadrification. Oh, hope it's not trouble. You are definitely the most vile meal of all time. Definitely not a snack. I am a vile meal. Don't eat me. That's... I don't know what to think about that. Oh god, what would go to... Now I'm thinking of, like, Pokemon Nature. Didn't they do a nature documentary for, like, Pokemon once? It was, like... Did something with the Icelands? I'm thinking the Minecraft thing.
Might be the Minecraft thing.
Okay. See if I just inch this down a little bit. Inch up the hat some. A long tuft here. I like it, but I don't think it'd be that long. Right. Might want to apply this subsurf because it is causing me some issues. Just trying to work about this. Alright, well, I'm gonna shrink the hair a little bit. Keep poking at these vertices. I'll go with the shape of the hat first. Let's hide hat hair. Or, right now... Bit of sculpt,
You know-
but let's push the shape.
And this is the first time I had a friend to me just post something very unhinged. Not unhinged. Weird. They just sent me the Wonder Pets intro. And that's it. They said
Are you
like
sure it's
the
not a
song
Siva
is
gun?
fire. Huh?
You sure it's not a Siva Gunner post?
No, it's just the Wonder Pets intro. Why did he send me this?
Bro, probably bet.
Maybe he's feeling a little bit spicy.
Yeah,
Bro-
probably was a
bro-
bet or something. I believe
Bet.
it.
Bro doing a bet.
Straight up, he is antisocial. I don't think he. Who would bet him to do such a thing?
Fuck with him. Say it's like, yeah, I totally agree, bro. Like,
Yeah, that'd be really fucking funny.
First time I've been confuzzled, baffled even.
thought you would love it. What was the weirdest Wonder Pet?
Maybe.
I only remember like 2. There was a turtle, and then there was a hamster.
You mean you're forgetting about the duck?
Yeah, there's the duck,
the
dude.
duck.
The
Okay.
duck's the
How
third
could
one.
you forget the duck?
How could you forget the duck?
Birds are weird.
Everyone-
It's the seaweed,
Oh
guys.
yeah,
It's
that.
the duck.
Mods,
Birds aren't
crush
real.
a skull. Please continue.
No, it's crush the skull, please.
No! Mods. Just give me this toilet, please. Come into the chamber.
Mods, vaporize this man, please. We need to make sure you never do this again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
What if they... That would be like capital punishment.
Probably.
You like...
I believe it.
You neuter someone who like commits a crime,
You commit the most heinous of crimes.
so they
you
so they
deserve
can
to.
never reproduce. That
Yeah.
wow,
Permanently
that would
removing
work
from the
really
team for
well.
work.
So castration.
Yeah, you
Is that-
permanently remove them from the gene pool.
That
That way they can't have kids to commit the same crimes that they did.
I mean,
I
that
think
maybe
pedophiles
that
get that treatment.
yeah, there you go. That's punishment for pedos. Oh,
Yeah, definitely.
You,
Perfect punishment for them.
someone proposed that to like a court. You're like, hey, we got an idea.
To be fair, here in America, we're not allowed to do it because of cruel and unusual punishment. That's illegal.
Oh,
Yeah.
I honestly,
It would be pretty funny though. Not gonna lie, it would be pretty.
honestly, if you do bend those rules, someone is definitely gonna exploit that. Like, oh, you what you like? Well, if someone gets into a quarrel at like, let's say like a child's beauty pageant, someone is gonna say like, oh, that's just because they're gonna inflate a giant reason and say like, never mind. I'm just thinking of like something where someone could just blame a heinous act, like. If you were to get into a fight or someone fights you, and you're both at like a bad scene, and it'd be like, oh no, that was totally like pedo. What the fuck you talking about? No. I don't know. I'm thinking weird shit, but
Been zoning out.
I like to think hypotheticals that don't make sense.
It'd be like that. I understand. I
Like
feel
you,
that.
you get gang warfare at a fucking child's beauty pageant. And then
What the fuck?
And they blame it on pedo shit, yeah. It is the most absurd conversation ever, but I'm kind of here for it.
My mom used to watch this shit called like Dance Moms. I fucking hated that. Like, I don't know what it was.
Oh god.
But it was like it's just weird. I don't know.
It's like those beauty pageant shows
Yeah,
that
it
they
was.
bring
I
their
don't
kids
get the
to, and
point.
it's really
It's like,
absurd.
I understand what you do with dogs, but what the fuck would you do with like girls? Like no.
Yeah, why
I
would you
don't-
do it with your kid?
Is that
I don't
like Boy
understand.
Scouts for girls? Is that what they just do? I don't know.
Not necessarily, but kind
Actual-
of.
Things so simple. Just make grilled cheese and soup. Oh,
Grilled cheese and
yes.
soup. Sounds like a classic.
Like I don't. Okay, now we separate this goober. Not rip select faces. These nuts.
These nuts.
Fine. We just don't do this then. It's going to. Could do that.
Hypothetically.
Okay. Girl Scouts or Boy Scouts for girls? That's right. Girl Scouts existed. What did they do?
Yeah, Girl Scouts is a thing.
I forgot that was a thing.
Still is. What do you
sell
mean?
They get enslaved
sell
to sell
cookies,
cookies outside of supermarkets.
Yeah, that's right. They sell cook. That's right.
Probably
What
also
else they
sell them
do?
outside
How do you forget it?
I don't know. How did I forget that? What else?
The answer is magic.
What else? They do magic?
No. I was saying the reason why you forgot it is because of magic.
Yeah.
The fact you sounded so like enthralled and
I
interested.
forgot.
You're like,
I didn't know
oh
they.
my god, they do magic? No way.
I was hoping they did magic. Like,
no
man,
way.
I hope they did magic. It was,
I
man,
didn't
be
know.
sick.
It'd be cool
Girl
as shit.
Scouts turns out
You
to
don't-
be Magical
you don't-
Girl Academy.
You don't know how much I'd beg like a magic. Like, someone with
Imagine
magic
if
would be
Girl
like,
Scouts was just
you use
training
like
to
any
become Sailor Moon or something.
magical go. No, okay. I don't know anything about those kind of like genre show, anime, whatever. Magical girls, like, is it just a genre? Is it like?
Yes.
I don't know.
It's kind of like a trope. Think of
Like a
it more like a
trope,
trope.
alright.
Yeah, because the show doesn't. It can be like a mystery, a comedy. It can be anything like that. Magical Schoolgirl is just like it's a schoolgirl that somehow gets magical powers, and then what comes from that. So you can have a comedy or pure action. I think it's more of a trope, but it can be classified
I'll
as
be
a
honest,
genre.
Japan has a bit of an obsession with a lot of schoolgirl stuff. I'm like, dude, that's what the fuck.
Or could
I don't
develop into
know.
absolute
It's
horror.
It's. Oh yeah. Some are just horror. There's a lot of anime that just I see some people like in memes and shit, right? And it's like, isn't that just that's a school? Is that okay?
Like, oh hey,
that's high school.
Like,
Like,
girl who's probably like
Is it-
6 or 7 makes a deal with like a cute little cat thing that totally doesn't have any ulterior motives.
Look,
and then in the end, girl just gets turned into red mist.
yeah, I found it weird how like you'll go and watch some stuff from like I will look at like Diary of a Wimpy Kid now. Like I never watched any of the High School Musical stuff, but people were. Some of my friends are like, that shit was actually good. I'm like, what are you talking about? It was like girly shit. And I don't know, but it's so weird seeing high school scenarios or like a high school scene with like these grown ass adults, like
Yes,
college kid
grown-ass
age
adults
people.
acting as teenagers. It's kind of weird.
I don't know why that's such a trope. I mean, they'll do it in like Scary Movie, which is funny, but like.
That reminds me of a scene from iCarly. There was like
Oh,
a scene in iCarly where like
iCarly's really
they were
good,
in a
though.
high school, right? They had like the locker set up and everything. One of the people that's in the background is a balding ass dude. So they're clearly an adult, yet somehow they're trying to play them off as being in high school. It's like, what the hell?
I remember seeing like grown ass adults like being high school students. I'm like, are you a staff? iCarly just had it weird. Didn't they remake iCarly and people said it was like mid?
I think I don't remember.
They have a new
Like a
person.
reunion
and-
with a bunch of.
Yeah.
Because Jeanette or you didn't want to come back.
Isn't Sam like out of it? Plays by
Yeah.
another chick.
I believe so. I
Sam-
believe like
Sam
she had like a
didn't
really
come
shit
back, not
situation when
necessarily-
filming the original.
Well, it's just the fact that she doesn't even want to act. She was forced into acting by her.
Well, that does make sense. Yeah.
Oh, shit! Wow.
She wrote a book about how much she hated her mother.
Damn.
She died.
Wow.
Her mother used her as a product.
Not
It's
as
the
bad
same
as,
Is that why she was so
dance
fucking
pageant.
sarcastic? Is that why her character was so fucking sarcastic?
I have no idea.
Holy
It could have
shit,
been
that
just
could
the
easily
writing,
be.
But also, like, she played into it purely because, probably because she just didn't want to do it.
It could easily
I
be
mean, I
that.
wouldn't say it's as bad as the stunt actor for Gibby breaking his ribs.
Oh yeah.
What about the Sam and Cat show?
Oh yeah, that one. That was too.
How'd she get involved with that?
I don't
That
know.
was before her mother died. That was when she was still forced into acting. And that was also behind the same studio.
Jeez, man, I never knew that.
Like Dan Schneider.
To be fair, Madoka Magica is subversion of magical girl trope. I've heard Madoka Magica. Is it a... I don't know what the word is, really.
Madoka Magical. Talks
about the desire to escape your world and the consequence of escapism through Faustian bargains, defying anime still.
What?
Faustian? But a majority of it is schlock. If it could be a genre, why can't Magical Girl be a genre? Yeah, Magical Girl could be, but if it's like, there's just like, there's a lot of young people in such media. It gets a bit like, I don't know if that's okay. It's like you know when like, I don't know. Some of it's like kind of funny. I've seen like people like dub over some. It was some kind of media. It was something like. It was some kind of school show. But with the school trope again. But it was like they dubbed over it. They just had like ghetto ass talk over like Japan schoolgirls, like some kind of hypothetical about like. How would you like unstick your nuts? I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like,
that just reminds me of this show that exists. There's a show that literally exists where it's like students in like a school, like primary school, and yet they are swearing up a storm and trying to save the world from like demons that are invading. And it's literally an anime with children, and they are cursing the hell out of each other. Like they will literally use the R slur sometimes. It is ridiculous, but it is kind of funny.
Are you talking about the dub?
The English dub specifically.
Yeah, no. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. That
Yeah,
what
I don't
the
remember the
fuck
name
is
of
that
the
show
but
called again?
It's ridiculous.
It's so bad. I don't know how that
is.
exists. I don't know how it exists, but it's so funny. It's like
it is probably a product of the times. Like they thought that's what Americans like that would appeal to us when they dubbed it.
Wait, what are you talking about?
It's a dub of a show. Ghost Stories. That's what it's called.
Ghost Stories. Yeah, that's what
Ghost Stories. That's
the English dub for Ghost
I
Stories.
still.
Was
It
ridiculous.
was incredibly racist too with some parts. Like they.
Yeah.
Oh my
Because it was
gosh.
supposed to be funny and nobody cared about the actual show. They just said do
Yeah.
it.
It was so. I don't
Wait,
know.
are you guys actually offended by
Ghost-
Ghost Stories? I find
No.
it
No, I'm not. I'm not offended by it. It's just funny. Like it's like.
Yeah.
But it's that type of funny you can't laugh about with the internet now. It's like, man, this is a product of its
It's
time.
funny,
Yeah,
I
of
wanna
course.
laugh at it. Please let
But
me
it's,
laugh.
I gotta
It's
be
funny.
honest, it's fucking funny. It's so bad.
Rule number one of modern internet: stay off.
Ghost Story. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
They didn't get paid. Understandable.
Oh my
It's
god.
not funny. It's not funny because of the racial slurs. It's funny because of
Well, I mean, it is funny because
where
of
the
that.
racial slurs are coming from.
It's
It's like
They
the
just-
level of South Park shit where like it's literal children saying curse
It's
words.
quite
But
literally,
South Park
yeah.
isn't as
it's
funny
it's
anymore because we
fucked.
expect it.
It's fucked up.
If you remember that none of it is being serious, I really don't care about what they say in the show.
Yeah.
They were obviously just trying to
corrupt
be
this
funny
hat.
and have
Okay,
fun.
I'm just gonna
Exactly.
undo
Really be
all this.
Like, people get offended by things too much.
Yeah.
It's comedy for its
They
time.
No,
Certainly.
it's comedy even now.
I
too.
extruded down
still
and it
is pretty
became
funny.
this. Oh fuck. Because no wasn't a solid object I extruded, so I extruded down. Okay, that's what the fuck happened. Great,
Yeah,
someone
unfortunately,
solidifying
they
didn't
wouldn't get
work.
away with stuff like that today because everyone's
Totally
too
not.
soft.
They would definitely
Oh,
not
no.
get away with it.
Yeah, hell no, hell no. I want to say unfortunate, but kind of maybe good.
Well, they're doing stuff to shows that they shouldn't be doing. Like they're redoing Avatar, like Avatar: The Last Airbender, which they probably shouldn't because it was gold when it was made.
Yeah.
So like they probably shouldn't
But are
remaster
they-
because they're gonna ruin it.
You know,
But
This is kind of hot takes. Hot takes tonight, ain't it?
Yeah, hot takes in the chat.
It's hot takes in the chat. When you are supposed to make a remaster of a show or like a reboot of a show, but you do the Velma thing, that's just racist.
How did Velma even get green?
I don't know.
That just is that not like racist as hell? I would not be. That if you took a character that was one thing, let's use analogies here. We have, you know, Snivies, right? Snivies versus Buizel, right? A family of Snivy. And they these are grass types that despise water types, right? There's some crap like that. But let's say grass type versus water type, mortal enemies, right? If you're to say, oh, we remade this show, but for the lack of water types included in media, we're going to have Buizels in place of the Snivies for this. I'm like, that's just. I would not be okay with that.
Tokenism.
That's not okay.
It's literally just putting them in for the sake of having the representation.
Exactly. And then they like sit,
really help.
and then they pull stuff like, oh, I could totally like water gun you. I'm gonna aqua jet up your ass. I'm gonna liquefy you. Like, what the? You use a bunch of words, you know, try to exaggerate something, and you turn. I know this is an analogy, right? But it's quite literally what they do. That's not okay. I don't know why the fuck you're okay with that. It's not good. Like, you're. If you ever like, do yourself a favor, reinstall that like Discord dislike button, or not just, like YouTube dislike button. You can see public opinion is not good in some things, especially media that does things
plenty
like
of
that.
things don't have public opinion. They just hide it because they don't want people to see it.
Yeah,
like, it's possible for big companies to take criticism. Like, I mean, Paramount did that with Sonic.
Yeah, they did.
Like, they were like, hey, look at the 3D live-action Sonic. Everyone hated it. So they were like, okay, we'll change its design to be more true to Sonic. And then everyone liked Sonic.
That it was always going to do that, and they did that just to make people pay attention. Like,
That could have been a
the
thing.
design was final already. Who knows?
That's
for all we know.
I don't think that ever
That's a
happened.
really clever idea. I wouldn't even.
If that is seriously an idea, then there's no fucking way. Like,
I think
there's no fucking.
I mean, I heard they had to reanimate a lot of scenes to put in the.
They delayed the movie on purpose.
Yeah, but companies can also lie.
Companies can lie, but companies are so fucking stupid nowadays. Do you think they honestly cared? Or do you think Sega bit them in the ass for being like, we know we make a lot of bad games, let's not make a bad movie. And they just, you know, they didn't want to ruin Sonic. There's a lot of bad Sonic games, I'll be real. I'm gonna piss off many people with that. Sonic games normally suck. I'm sorry, Sonic games normally suck. Stop lying, Sonic games normally suck. They're not... If you have a mid-game, and you have to... If there's a franchise... Like, I'm not gonna say every Spyro game's good. I love Spyro. But there are bad Spyro games, you know?
Certainly,
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that. They're bad Spyros. There are more than one bad Spyro game. There are good Spyro games. There are many bad ones.
I know that there was more than one Spyro game. Like, legitimately.
Oh.
There's like 2 whole trilogies plus a couple
There's
of
about
extras.
12.
There's 12, damn.
More than that. Okay, let me name off the top of my head. My nerdy ass fanboy senses are tingling. Whoa! We got Spyro 1, Ripto's Rage, Year of the Dragon, Enter the Dragonfly, Hero's Tale, Shadow Legacy.
To call you a scaly.
You can if you want. look, I know. I'm obsessed with my other thought hustle from Weasel is like dragon everything. I love dragons.
Dragons are fucking cool as hell.
So cool.
Just
Anyway,
do what all the cool kids are doing. Merge your character with another Pokemon.
someone,
like a
Charitica, I was talking about him. He has made me a Weasel Dragonite kind of hybrid thing. I might want to model one day.
I like Dragonite. He's very cute. He's
Sounds
a special
epic.
Pokemon to me. But if I were to go off of cool dragon designs, my favorite is Haxorus.
Yeah, Haxorus looks fucking sick.
I had a female Haxorus in my Sun and Moon game called Avis, or named Avis. She was a fucking killer.
Alright, I wanna
Salamence, though.
continue my list of Spyro games.
Wait,
Season of
not
Flame,
Fuck.
Season
Oh,
of Ice,
especially- she's the one shiny.
Rhinox, something. We're already on 10 Spyros. Hang on, there's like Attack of the Rhinox.
10 Spyro games.
There's Spyro Orange and Crash Purple. That's 11. And then you have, from there, you have more. You have the Legend series, which is...
there's the Legend of Spyro,
Yeah.
A New Beginning.
Yeah, and then you have 3 in the Legend series. So right now we're on 15 Spyros. There are many. There's so many Spyros. But it goes all the way there, and then what else do we have? Skylanders, which was a flop. They called it Spyro's Adventures, like they try to get marketing.
Yeah, Skylanders doesn't
I
count.
love
No, you had
Skylanders.
Skylanders Spyro's Adventure, but I wouldn't really. It's not. Then you have the remake of Spyro. Also,
Yeah, Reignited.
True facts for Spyro fans. Did you know that Toys for Bob has been disbanded?
No, they're
Not
still
fully.
around. It's just they closed one of their buildings.
Oh, really?
They're still working, but they just one of their buildings I think went down. But I
They
believe
lost
they're
like
still
80 of their
active.
artists or some shit.
Burned down.
They fired a bunch
No,
of
no.
people, but not everyone.
But where is Bob now?
Where's Bob now? You got a Dragon Arc?
I
I
don't
got
know.
a massive.
I don't know where Bob is.
I have a
He's
huge
hiding
Dragon
somewhere.
Arc, dude.
Company that had
I have
Jimmy
like.
Neutron.
Have I shown? Fuck it, I'm changing the VTuber. Alright, hang on.
We're changing the tuber model
I'm
for a
changing the
minute
tuber.
here.
I was rocking this before, but this is a model I made before. It's completely from scratch. It's my boy Euclid. This is a character that came to me with a series of events and things that I kind of got over with a lot of mental issue thing, but more just dreams, and this idea is like a dream dragon. But
Oh, that's
this is
sick.
Euclid. Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna adjust the settings of the leap motion so they're not so weird, because the scale of the hands are completely different. Also, I am smiling too much, even though I am quite happy right now. It's like, I don't know. I need to reassure this.
Because we're having a quality conversation.
Yeah.
Called socializing. It's something that a lot
Yeah.
of people don't.
Ew.
A lot of people on
socializing.
Twitter do not
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
No, people on Twitter socialize.
Yeah.
In a negative way.
Socialize properly, that's for
Oh,
damn
yeah.
sure.
If you run into a Twitter user, they're usually negative about something.
They're always like
Exactly.
mad about something, I don't know. But they get upsetting. So I'm trying to mock up a face, I don't know how to say them and be happy.
Twitter drama is the epitome of the internet.
Calibrated, alright, here we go.
But I can't.
If you
like,
aren't in
it's like a
drama,
car
Whittle
crash. Like, I
guys,
see
yeah.
drama and I'm thinking like, oh, I hate this, but yet I
Let me,
can't look away.
slide him over here. But this is my boy Euclid. And, I don't know, little VTuber. I need to, give me a second while I adjust my mic. I don't think the FOV is of my, there you go. The leap motion I have, it's mounted to my desktop and it's being a bit strange right now. So, let's see layers in action right now. See if I could put this below. Where's my VC face? Move VC face up. Okay. Is your dragon comic posted somewhere? Arc? Oh, not like an arc, not like that. I don't have a comic or anything. I could do one if I really wanted to, but well, I'd have to draw a lot, and I'm not one to really draw too much. But
Understandable.
now my smiling's broken. Let me recalibrate.
Oh
that.
shit.
I try to recalibrate it and stuff, but it's being all weird. I don't know.
Whatever you
There we
did, you
go.
broke it.
I broke my smile.
Oh shit.
There you go.
You're smiling too much, that's why.
I'm smiling friend.
Break your smile.
Yeah. Like the what the hell was that one SpongeBob episode that was weird as hell? Like the face freeze thing.
But yeah, the face freeze one,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
I know what you're talking about.
It was so strange.
It was. The ending was even worse.
Wouldn't like Squidward's face freeze or some shit? Is it?
Squidward's and Mr. Krabs were the worst, not gonna lie. It was one of those times where, like, it was back in the era of SpongeBob where they were purposefully trying to put, like, really weird, creepy-looking shots in the
Why is
show
it
just
not-
because they can.
Why is the shading being so weird? Is it the auto smooths? Oh god, what is happening? Hang on. It goes. Are you doubled up on verts or something? No? Nothing should be...
Oh,
Reset Vex?
So...
Not doing anything. That just adds custom normals data. I'm just gonna try... Fleetness, custom properties, geometry data, clear split noise. Go ahead and say something.
Me?
Oh.
Something.
Hang on. So there's more directed at arc. Oh, okay. My dragon arc. I thought you were talking about if I had an arc about. Okay. Dragon comic posted. Okay. So you're talking about Arceus's... Arcanine, not Arceus. Stream keeps buffering for me, but I'm not sure if it's a me thing or not.
You ever watched Arcane?
I hope it's alright.
What a good...
Sorry it was more dedicated at Arc, but yeah, you should do more with your dragon, please. He looks fun, love the design of the star crown. It's a good shape. There's a lot to him that I can't really touch with a VTuber. I don't know VC face all too well. I do know how to make a basic, model, but this crown spins above my head normally. And there's a lot of elements at play with this model. If you see me in VR chat using this model,
Well, I can't envision you.
there's a lot of magical things.
Abusal.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of elements that this Euclid character of mine. That's what I call him, Euclid. He's a king of lucid dream, and he's someone who could just kind of grant dreams with a bit of a tap of a wand and everything. I have a wand that I could put in my hand, and the wand will actually I had an idea. It's kind of an old system I have to pull up from a Unity scene. Not on the model yet. I still want to work on it at some point. But there's a wand. You'd bonk on someone's head, and then it'd just literally transport them into whatever kind of a dream they'd want to be in. So the world around them in VR would actually fade and fizzle into a panorama of some place. That's awesome. Or what would happen is probably get warped somewhere. You have a portal that you could place down and actually warp to the other side and see people from the other side. Couldn't really transmit their voice because you don't have audio listeners possible, but that has a journal you could write on that functions like PictoChat, unironically to add to the magical touch of this model. There's also, you can take the stars from my wings, you can see. I don't have the body movement much on in VC Face right now, but wings and the stars, you could take those and turn them into a spring joint. You could toy around with your hand like this, and it'll just kind of follow your hand. And then there's also magical breath, because a dragon. And there's a lot more features, but I'm forgetting some. But it's cool. Looks like it's on my end. Okay, trying to do VRC then, trying to find more time to get there, recently getting a headset. Yeah, if you want to, there are a lot of requests I have pending. I think I literally have 100 requests on VR chat, and a lot of them from accounts that are oh, you don't have a proper VR chat account because you have numbers at the end of your name. Sorry, but I don't know if I want to accept that. Sometimes that happens, and I mean that in a sense of if they have 4 digits at the end of their name, they haven't made an official account. That's that's just kind of something that people are used to seeing. Oh, not an official account for VR chat. They're probably just some kind of Steam person. I've made a significant impact on VR chat, and there's a lot of things I've done. Some have been I have a public row model, right? And that has a lot of attention to it. So a lot of people will think, oh, this guy's cool, let me add him, because I want to know about how he did the model. And I was like, oh, that's so cool, they want to know what I'm doing, and all of a sudden they're like, oh, you're some kind of a child that doesn't know anything about this. Hi, I'm Speed, and then they just want to become my super best friend. I'm like, I don't... Dude,
Where is your mom?
It's yeah... I don't want to be rude, but, if they're a little kid, I don't want to have much to do with them, it's I at least be around my age. I'm not saying you need to
become
I'm not
the
saying you
iPad
need
for
to.
kids nowadays.
I'm not saying you need to, but there's a generational
gap. They give them VR headset.
I've got some friends who are younger than me and stuff, my buddy Tetra, he's 16, but he's a fellow boy. He was in here earlier. And I'm like, oh man. there's another weasel in things, and it just
Bingle.
another bingle. You know, when you get around like that, that's cool. But if you're just someone completely different, that's just if you're unironically using words like skibbity, gat, and rizzler, like you're cool, but fuck off politely. Like I'm not gonna deal with that.
You risen up the crowd.
Yeah. You're so skibbity. It's Ohio fandom tax, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, I don't even know what the hell.
It's not a tax. It's not a tax. I had to look that one up because I didn't know. And it's more just like, it's a style of something. It's kind of like you're so cool, like you have some kind of a flow to you. That
weird.
It's fucking weird. I don't know. Skibbity means like silly. And
because of the skibbity toilet meme. Yeah.
Silly and spastic, but more off just like skibbity being like, it's skibbity, wow, it's funny.
It's basically like the next generation's version of Corky.
A war turtle or a Krogunk? Oh, now I'm thinking of Krogunk in the anime, how he just used to stab Brock. Was it always in the nuts too? But didn't he always stab Brock in the nuts with like the?
I always thought it was his leg, but regardless, he always stabbed him.
He always stabbed him like I could swear he stabbed him in the nuts. Like that was every episode. Krogunk would always stab Brock in the nuts. I swear.
Yeah, no, it was like his leg and his gut. Actually. Yeah, I don't think Krogunk is big enough to stab him in the nuts.
He would just. I don't know. I think he was like the size of his legs.
That'd be one way to get him down.
And they made a joke like, "Oh, he's a guy, so it didn't hurt like a woman, or something." Like I think I could have sworn he did it to a lady, and it didn't do anything to her. Like I don't
know.
That Krogunk, she always got him in the stomach. Oh, okay. I was go for that diaphragm. That's what it was.
Go for that diaphragm.
I'm just misremembering. I think it was like a joke that my little brother made, and I never understood it, but it stuck. Because we used to watch that. I watched when that show was on. I was like 8, 7, like that young.
Makes sense.
And I was just barely into Pokemon, and I'm like, hey, I'm 22.
Okay,
so
you're basically the same age as me.
level 22. It's fucking. I feel old, right? I'm like, oh man, I don't want to be not saying the age I am because I don't want to be weird, especially with the internet being so touchy now. I understand it. Now I feel like there's enough of a generational gap where it's like, yeah, but for a little while, it felt weird having a friend that was so young, like a friend that was 14, a friend that was 16. I'm like, yeah, I'm 20, 21, but they're like, no, I'm 23, dude. I'm like, oh, so there are older people than me who are with just friends. Okay, but like, I'm not gonna get too involved in your personal life. But then, if they would have, an actual hard time in life, you need someone to reach out to, and I'd like to help because I've been there, but it's been forever. But when you're old, you learn a lot, and when you can't really trust your guardians to talk to, and you want to trust your friends, that's kind of what I'm about. Did it cut out? Did the stream cut out a little bit?
No idea.
Okay, the YouTube just buffered, so I don't know.
Oh, while I have your attention,
yeah.
Oh, never mind. I wanted to ask because earlier you're like, oh, about the commission price, and then you wandered off again.
Yeah. Forgot.
You're like, oh, look at the hands, and then I was like, okay.
I keep forgetting. But I don't know. I worry about the product first, and then the,
That's the ADHD brain vibe. Just start talking about something you need to talk about, then get distracted by literally anything else.
Maybe. Like, I don't know. I know it's kind of typical for a Buizel to have a bit of ADHD or some kind of a mental thing. That's what I've heard. It makes sense.
That's a typical thing. Wait, hold on. What
I've heard it's a typical thing.
Oh, I know the one with ADHD.
But honestly, if I had it, I wouldn't want to know. I don't think I do. I'm definitely a little weird in the brain. I have a lot of attention, but I can definitely focus it on something.
Oh yeah, I know I'm a little bit weird in the brain.
I do a lot of talking for stream though, honestly. I don't really talk all this much.
But if you get diagnosed with
Yeah.
But if you get diagnosed with it, you could get legal meth.
But if you get diagnosed with it, you live with the burden that it must be real, and your whole subconscious and your life gets shifted. And I see my own brother doing that because he says, "Oh, I have ADD. I think it runs in the family," and I think that he is in a hellscape of his life, and he should not have gotten any kind of diagnosis about that because now he thinks negative about himself. I don't want that.
Like,
ever.
I know what mental conditions that I have, and I have long since it took me a bit of growing to accept the nature of my existence, but now I just live with it.
You can have mental conditions and be completely alright, but if you're just gonna live like that's a standard of yourself, don't. Like,
That's no good.
I know that I would have honestly like mental scarring if I'm to get a proper diagnosis.
Understandable.
I don't want to know if I do. I'm not going to make it some kind of a trump card. I'm going to be the person I am, and I'm not going to use it as an excuse, or else it would, like, damn part of my life, and I'd hate that. I don't want that on my subconscious, you know? That's not something I want to know if I have anything like that. If I was literally, you know, if I actually had something that was traumatic, like messed up a lot of my cognition, understandably, I'd want to know that. Because, you know, I can maybe better that. Like, if it was as bad as... I've been around some bad, like, mentally... I don't want to say mentally bad, but just well, if I'm being honest, sometimes mentally bad. Okay. People who just have conditions that they can't think cognitively, and that's... Wow, that sucks. I could not imagine the hell they must live through. But... I don't know if I'd want to know that or not. It's a mixed bag.
It's a double-edged sword.
It reminds
like,
me of the whole...
hand, you're like...
A story I remember reading.
Hand, there's the side that you say of like, oh, you could see it like negatively impacting the way you view yourself in the world. But on the other hand, once you know exactly what's going on up there, you can develop coping mechanisms that can allow you to get you through, to allow you to like.
Honestly, how much of your life are you gonna blame? How much of your life are you gonna blame on such a thing? Unless it's like obvious. I don't want something so niche. Like, I don't want a tinge of me to be like completely blamed on being this way, or like, oh, it's because I have this, because I have this. Fuck the people who do that. They suck.
Fun fact, by the way, I was a mistake.
Boy.
Wow.
Whoa.
Awesome.
Like, no, I was.
Huh?
I'm not even lying. I was a mistake. My parents had too much to drink one night.
Oh, that kind of mistake.
There was a dude back in my high school. He always was saying that, like I don't believe him on this because he was a high school dude, but he kept saying that he was like a failed abortion or something. I was like, I don't believe that, because this is also the same dude that claimed he read the dictionary twice. So, yeah, I don't necessarily believe that. He was a crazy bastard, though. He would, like, talk and then randomly switch languages mid-conversation. Like, he'd be talking in English and then all of a sudden start speaking Klingon. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's something that actually happened.
Actual Klingon?
Yeah, that sounds
yeah,
like
he knows Klingon.
What the fuck? Goofy ass Star Trek
understand
nerd.
social cues. Bro,
That sounds awesome. That guy sounds cool, though.
To Hindu because you feel like it. That's not how.
Man, that sounds wicked, though. I'd love to meet a man like that. It is.
Yeah.
No,
you
would not.
Yeah, they sound funny. They sound funny.
Languages.
No,
sound
it'd be
awesome.
funny, but in a bad way, in the sense that wow, this guy is actually like
Not really even like mentally fucked
To
up.
be
No, I'd
honest,
say
he was
like
pretty funny. Not gonna lie.
that's just cool.
No, but you can tell the person's personality from that. He would be very pretentious.
Oh man.
Because it reminds me of that whole eerie pizza bomber heist thing about the guy who was a part of.
I think we're good to UV unwrap now. I keep touching up all these basics when I should have. I'm just having too much fun in all this.
The guy there was a guy who ended up making an overly complicated bomb collar for a bank heist hostage, and he only did it the way because he just wanted to make himself look smart.
A bomb collar?
He wanted to show the cops that he knew he was smart.
Are you saying bomb collar?
Yes.
Yes, a bomb collar for a
Like a
hostage at a
bomb
bank heist.
vest that they put onto a hostage. He made it overly complicated for no actual good reason, other than throw off investigators and make himself look better. He made him go onto a scavenger hunt, and the notes and everything that the cops read that they got off the hostage when he, died because the bomb blew up, were like overly complicated for no reason because the guy just wanted to look smart. You go into this guy's history, you realize, okay, he switches to different languages when he was being interviewed about the whole thing when he was a suspect, and also he had a group of people that he hung out with that he called the fractured intellectuals.
Oh my god.
How edgy can you
just?
Like,
Is it not? That's like the guy who takes that effect
edgy. That's
and
just
turns edgy
degenerate.
with it.
That's not even edgy. That's just degenerate. That's just stupid.
Yeah, that's just
Like
full
you-
tilt.
Man,
Just to finish on what I was saying earlier, again, knowing diagnoses, there's the negative side effects of like, oh, this sucks. I officially have this. But then there's upsides such as learning how to cope with it, as well as learning how to take advantage of your condition. Like in my case, I definitely do have ADHD, but I can also hyper-focus like a motherfucker. If I can
Yeah,
train
I
my
feel that.
hyper-focusing into my work tasks,
Personally,
I'd
I
be like,
just take a bunch of crack.
that's what I do.
Yay!
Yay, drugs!
Damn. Fuck, man.
No, but seriously,
Like some hardcore trailer park ass meth. Like this is the shit that'll ruin your life.
Yeah, only
Deamphetamine is very chemically similar to methamphetamine.
If you're feeling a little bit quirky, you can go up to
different
fentanyl.
ones
I think it's a
Oh yeah, you can go up to Fent if you're quirky enough.
If you feel like dying,
If you feel
that's the way
like
to go.
dying.
Gosh.
Only thing I'll say about amphetamines is watch your blood pressure with them. Because it'll
I'm
spike
not gonna
you.
be recreationally taking amphetamines.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be recreationally taking meth.
No,
I
it
do.
sounds-
I don't know what you're talking about. I do that.
I'm sorry, but I'm never really feeling that quirky.
Yeah, not quirky and not
Not so
that quirky,
quirky,
dude. That is like
I'm not.
hardcore.
I'm
quirky.
not. Shut! I would never take
In my
methamphetamine.
opinion, that
I
sounds
would
like
never
a
take
skill
methamphetamine.
issue.
Okay, maybe just a
I
little
can
bit.
tell them that I can eat 3 burgers in one sitting, not because I can smoke
Damn.
heroin.
Alright. I don't know where the conversation's going, but I.
Oh, it's going nowhere.
Yeah, Speed, by the way,
fair,
where are
it was
you doing
never
nowhere
here?
anywhere-
fast, let me
it was
tell
never
you.
What?
anywhere to start.
What are you doing here? Why are you selecting all of that?
So I want to dupe the neck and the body to start on the start on the coat.
On the jacket?
Yeah, on the jacket. So here's what.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So a lot of jacket stuff, right? You want to dupe the body, and then puff it up a bit, and you have something to start
Okay.
from. That way you preserve all your
Okay.
weight paints, and it can kind of stay on the mesh. The thickness of the
I should make
jacket.
him, like, ultra fluffy.
I'm not gonna make him a fuzzball. It's like,
Yo, he would look cuter. That's what I need
I don't
you
know
to
if
do
she would-
for
I-
the Stick Avatar. You need to make him a puffball.
Just slap a fuzz shader on it.
You slap a fur shader on it and make something kind of eldritch, but like I don't want to do that.
I have the reference sheet for my character.
Make everyone's frame rate tank to like 5.
Oh, God.
Make everyone's frame rate tank to 5 FPS the second they see it.
Let's just make this red for now.
So much floof it melts an RTX
It's
4090.
like a generic, a generic.
I'm gonna be
like,
honest. I'm 95%
red shit.
sure once this is finished, I'm probably going to be one of the first few people to observe it in action.
The only
Maybe.
problem
Because
is...
I've been friends with the Passion for like a while, and we play VR chat a lot. So yeah.
The thing is,
I'm
you
probably
have
gonna be one of the first ones to see it.
Quest. You're on Quest, so I don't think
I can make
this
it.
model
Yeah,
is
I can.
visible.
I can make
just
it
might
for
as well.
Quest. It's like Quest will not have everything because it's honestly difficult to make Quest have everything on a model.
Yeah, it's.
I have to
understand.
completely
It's hard as
reprogram a lot of stuff and to fuck up my entire organizational flow just for Quest because they don't have the balls to say, yeah, constraints on Quest, and it's so fucking basic, and they don't have constraints. They said they've been working on that for like a while, like, oh, well, we'll make it a thing. But they also don't have transparency, despite them supporting transparency. No cutout shader, despite them supporting a cutout shader. Like, there have been the amount of bullshit that they've given to the Quest side of VRChat is so bad. They broke.
I can imagine it fucking sucks.
I want to just here's a great example I was bringing up. Do you see the loading avatar glow, or does it become an odd darkening color? If it becomes an odd darkening color, you're a questie. Congratulations. If it glows, you're used to the PC, like little loading polygonal dude glowing like it should with the additive shader. It uses VRChat mobile particles transparency additive, I think. VRChat mobile particles additive. It uses that. But in an update that broke texturing for like transparent textures across everything, they also broke the loading avatar.
My God.
The loading avatar became... they broke additive, and additive is now multiply, and they've yet to fix that. So for the Quest version of VRChat, instead of adding color, so making something glow, it darkens the surrounding color and works it kind of works like a tinted window, like tinted glass.
Yeah.
It's honestly like it's the dumbest shit you could do. Also, do you want the collar to extend to the... I'm trying to understand the size of the buoy here, because, like, I don't know how this would go.
Let me see the other...
You have it, like, the size of an actual collar or something, and I don't know to think.
Let's see here.
I could do it like this, but it would start... Yeah, honestly, this is starting to look like a cosmetic for, like... What? You look like MJ. I don't know why. You just look like MJ.
Michael Jackson.
When I think of cosmetic item, I first think of like it looks like a cosmetic from like TF2 or some shit.
It looks like something from Party Animals.
So I was looking at the other refs I sent you, and I still don't have that consistent. It looks like. So you can just have it underneath the collar.
Underneath the... Wait,
it's not the collar, the
ring thing.
The ring thing, yeah.
Do you want it to be smaller?
It could be smaller. Trying to figure it out.
I could do something where, like, if you put this on, it shrinkens it. You know?
No,
that is an option.
I could do that.
Because I didn't realize how big they were.
Admittedly, it might be better.
The bingo ring is like huge.
Let's put it in pose mode for now, because that's what I would do. Bingo ring is big, but it's my understanding that there's a bit of air inside of it right now.
Yeah.
So, like, you would probably, I mean, being a literal weasel half the time right now I'm a dragon, but, you know, you could do... shrink it a bit.
Something like this, yeah.
Yeah.
If it were to actually be, like, the width of your neck, it'd probably be, like...
Around
like
there. And even then it still has a tiny bit of air.
This is probably the maximum, I'd say, or minimum, I'd say. You could do it smaller if you really care about that, but then you're like, you're chafing the neck a bit too much. So, let's make this a separate object that way, so this doesn't get disturbed.
Okay, so I was just thinking
about... How do you weasel half the time? I don't know. What do you mean weasel half the time? Did I say something? Half the time I'm a weasel? Yeah, half the time I'm a weasel. I don't... Just because I say half the time doesn't mean, it's not full-time. It's born as a weasel, I swear. But,
so something funny about her, and I guess it would make sense logically. So in canon, she can't swim, even as a weasel. So if the neck fluff, or like, sorry, not neck fluff, if the collar on the neck wasn't like filled with air all the time, that could explain it. She just doesn't inflate, and therefore she can't swim.
I mean, they just use it for, like, well, us buoy, we use it for... It was to stay above the water, like, sleeping, and then we're like, yo, we're just gonna fucking hunt with it. So it's just kind of an air sac, right? This is how it is. Just, like, more oxygen. Let's see. I'm trying to understand. Do you have any more reference for this, or is it like... This is about it, because this is such a basic shape, you know? I'm trying to understand, like, the It kind of doesn't make sense in a 2D perspective because there'd be, if it were a collar, it wasn't askew, there'd be a lot more like right here. There's not. So, I don't know.
I couldn't see
Trying to imagine the
here.
size of this, and I'm actually making a Michael Jackson coat. So, I want to see if there's a way.
You could maybe cut in at the back of it.
Oh, speed I have.
Yeah, well, right.
Art
It's gonna be longer here.
Sheet.
For what?
I have a reference sheet for my OC now finally. Well, it's basically done.
Oh,
It's got
cool.
a few extra things. that
Alright.
need to be
Sick.
done, But it's basically completed.
So
I put it in the art.
A lot of the refs are kind of like what you have it right now.
Yeah, this is definitely a
That's
bit
what they're
too
looking at.
exaggerated, but we'll get a balance soon. I just want to get the basic shape.
Will be figured out.
Because I'm
It
looking at
looks
all
like-
the all the pictures
like
I
a
have
mafia
of her,
coat.
and it's just kind of like that. The neck part's just. I guess I don't know. Let me look at the Michael Jackson that you're talking about.
It's kind of like just like the ow, you know. I'm thinking that this collar is like, you know. It's got a lot of that to it.
It's got a MJ vibe going.
Oh wait, I forgot that the Oilers.
Expecting him to
Yeah,
just
no,
go-
honestly, that's like the best way to describe it. Just is.
So MJ
Let's
jacket,
go.
MJ jacket, but cowboy.
Yeah,
I
that
could,
was-
I could honestly do that if you want, but it might be a bit silly.
Be like, you've been struck
mean,
by a smooth weasel.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by truck.
I love that.
Because at the top, like the jacket collar, it just kind of goes out. I don't know how to describe it.
Let's do it like this.
I don't have any 3D references exactly or anything to do it justice.
All right.
I wish I still had that picture because when I was originally making the ref for her, I was using a reference of like a real jacket that was on sale. But I don't know where I could even find that anymore because it was a while ago on Google Images.
Should
it was
the
like
cut
first
be
search.
bigger here? Like the.
I maybe. And we get a tiny bit. Yeah, that where you cut it there was good. Like that. That should be.
This.
Sick.
Yeah. Like that.
Let me snap this symmetry real quick. Okay. Alright. My biggest fear is the weight paint here, because it's going to be quite a struggle. You got most of this map to the body, and I'm sure if we start trying to move this boy around, it's going to, you know, girl around. I'm not good at that. Yeah. So, moving, schmoving, you see how it's on the body mostly? That's good, right? But
Yeah.
when we get to some of the more niche areas, like, okay, this is, what the
What the hell is that?
What?
What the hell?
Oh
What
my
in the
god,
heck?
no
Oh
way!
no!
Back to the legs. What the hell?
I think I know what
Oh,
that
no.
is. Yeah, I think I know what this is. It's the fluff.
Oops.
It's we got
It's linked to
the
the
leg fluff.
body.
fluff. It's linked to fluff side R or L. Oh no, it's linked to head.
Zam.
Let's just this is, we can just get rid of the head and it would do, where is it?
Zam, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel! Oh, fuck. Fluff root. Yeah.
Finally, comedy at its finest.
Might have some like mid 2000s.
No.
There's slang there.
There we go.
Damn, Daniel. I've brought Damn Daniel back as a joke in my some of my friend groups, and they're pissed about it.
So expressive.
They're like, it's not funny. Why do you keep saying it? Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn.
Damn,
But
son,
this
where'd
is
you
kinda,
find this?
This is following the mesh, which is good. That don't though, because you can't just
you
automatically
holding
do that unless you got black magic. Huh?
Black magic.
What if I do? What are you gonna do about it?
I know MJ's Magic Man, but like, no.
I am a level 50 black mage, so.
Ooh. I mean, now I'm
You
thinking.
just messed with the wrong potions.
Now I'm thinking of Windcraft. I don't want to do that with Tetra. We talked about that before. It'd be fun to play that. Oh, so where would the pockets be on this thing? Because that's in a weird spot.
Yeah, so
Would it be
that's
like-
also very inconsistent. Sometimes I have jackets and like pockets, and sometimes I don't.
Well,
Something like that.
If
Yeah,
I'm to
that
model
makes
them,
sense.
yeah, if I'm to model them, now would be the best time. I
Where
saw a
you
post
have
on
it
Twitter
selected
today that was
makes
like, hang on a second. I need to find it. It was so fucking good. It was I downloaded it. I had to have downloaded it. It's where is it? Is this guy? Yeah.
Yes.
One outfit, 235
235 pockets.
I don't know how.
And yet, female outfits get 0. Outfits for women get 0 pockets, and men can get 235.
How else are they supposed to buy
5 pockets?
Purses?
Men min-maxing pockets get 300.
The shoes have
235.
pockets.
Pocket
The
shoes.
shoes have pockets.
Dog, just get yourself a fursuit tail. Dog, just get yourself a fursuit tail to tie it in together. Get a fursuit tail with some tails and tail bags.
Oh
you
my
get a
gosh.
few more there.
Yes.
I have so
Just get
many
like a long
here.
dragon tail, right? Fill it up with saddlebags all down the tail. You get quite a few more pockets there.
235 pockets. I'm full screening this. It's so good. There's so many.
You get the fanny pack too.
Fanny,
the
you get the
pocket mask.
fanny pack.
The
Pocket
backpack
mask.
bra.
Why would you want this?
The backpack bra. I love
Be
that.
breathing in your fucking credit card and dollar bill. I don't want to do that. Breathing in money. I don't want to do that.
My personal favorite is the backpack bra. I love that.
Backpack. Oh, it
The
is a
backpack bra. That's what I'm calling it.
I look at that and I go, not enough.
Oh my god.
It's 2 backpacks, like right on your tit area. Like of
Oh.
course, it's a backpack bra. That's what I'm calling it.
Door hinge 9.
I love how the name of the dude who found that is emotional support himbo.
himbo, yeah.
That's his name, dude.
It's so good.
That
From
makes
the
so much
fucking
better.
2021. Jeez.
That was like a couple of years ago.
Yeah. How many more pockets have we engineered? What am I looking at? Pocket.
You
man.
don't want to know the answer to
My
that
superhero,
question.
my superpower is storing many items for you. Like,
I'd argue.
It is the
that's like
epitome
your
of like the
Skyrim
pack mule
NPC.
in like
That's like
Skyrim, yeah.
Skyrim NPC fit.
A Skyrim NPC fic just pack mule them, just throw everything on them. They'll just throw it into all of their pockets.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I'd argue you could have pockets in your underwear.
That's what they
So
did.
There's more
That's
on.
what they- that's what they had. Yeah, they did that.
Image.
They had that. How did
Wait,
you know?
no, that is underwear. What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was underwear and they had pockets, and there was one pocket right in the center.
Oh.
Nice.
Anyway, pocket time.
Yeah,
Pizza time.
pocket time.
Pocket time.
I'm wondering,
We're gonna-
how are
we're
you
gonna
even
put-
gonna do the inside? Because the inside's thing.
Oh,
Like a different.
easy. Wait, no. Or just run a solidify. There you go.
Oh,
And we
God.
could just.
What?
Ooh. I'm solidifying
Ooh.
something else here. I think.
Ooh.
But you just run a solidify faces, and then you can all of a sudden have the faces solidified. Easy as fuck.
Mm.
I'm gonna make sure I'm mirroring here. Yeah, let's just. It's not gonna do too much extrusion, too much more. So we will.
Woo. Where the ambulance? Where the ambulance?
Now. There we go. And then scale at normals, and then scale it down. I don't want it to clip into your thigh now.
Are you doing the pockets from like the openings at the top because it's on the side?
Okay. It's on the
Oops.
side.
Yeah, on that side here. That yep. There you go.
This one.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Is it a
the-
zipper? Or
No, it's just a pocket. Like it's an
wouldn't
opening.
stuff fall out if you? Is it an angle?
The way I have it angled, it's like slightly up like that, so
Like
it doesn't
this?
fall
Yeah.
out.
I was about to say I've had jackets with pockets like that.
Like
that
my-
kind of decided in a way that like the opening has like a little overlap at the bottom, so you can put stuff in it and it kind of gets caught by that overlap there, so it doesn't fall out.
Yeah, if it's like slightly angled up, then it should be fine.
Yeah, probably.
Let's I'm gonna mark this as sharp just so I can see it. Oh. Mark sharp. Okay, so it's you want it to be the Zorn song. Anyway, this is so you want it to be angled up like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then in here, ignore this one. Second speed account, huh? What you mean? In chat, you said there's another place you may have had your stuff on a different account.
Bot behavior.
Not
it's a bot.
YouTube. I don't have a YouTube. I don't have a second YouTube. I got one.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure I do. I don't think I ever remember making another YouTube. It's the same one I've had for years. It's way back in the day I used to watch Game Grumps, and that shit's like in the first thing in my liked videos. So I'm sure it's the same one. I don't think I have another YouTube. Unless you're talking about like a well, I don't have a second Discord. Should maybe make one. Over one. You switched over to Speed Buoys and oh yeah, no, it's just a name swap. So Speed73. I think I made a backup account for Speed73 on VRChat. I don't use it, but Speed73 is my old name. Then before then, there was Speed Dog 73, like very first name I thought of. Racing Fanatic. Kind of stole from Racing Game, but you know. Let's see. Merge by distance. Merge by distance. 5. I am not doing these parallel, but should be doing parallel. Hang on. Important to do these at the same time so I don't fuck up the model. And it's not mirrored. I had the fucking X symmetry on. Why weren't we going? Guess this wasn't on when I was doing this?
League player spotted Lethal Force and Git. No, I'm joking.
Make fun of them. League player.
Snap to sim again. It's really upsetting me here. I could just put on mirror mode, but then I'd have to redo all the weights and rename everything. But symmetry would help. I wouldn't have to worry about the problem. Alright. Nothing less worried about it. Mirror mode. Sample some clipping. And there we go. Now we can move it and it just updates. Don't have to worry about that now. Back to this mode. Side. Let's just hide hide the body for now. It's hard to make an interior for these kinds of pockets, even though I like going kind of deep with these things. It's just hard to really do that. Let's do like 2 cuts. Down here, it would be slides in. Back distance. Scale you. Is that your normals? That sucks ass. Ugh. Normals suck. It would help to have some backspace culling. No, go. Maybe we just stick to this mode and then set backface culling on the material. Okay. That basically just hides edges that I'm not looking at, so I make sure I do these materials right. So now I know that this is wrong on the wrong side. This is the right side. Sometimes it's hard to look at topology like this. And again, I'm getting a little tired. I've been at this for about 6 hours. Yeah, more than 6 hours. So all of that. This is what needs to go down. This needs to go up. Now I see it. Okay. Boom bang. Boom bang. You are weird. Why are you here?
I don't know, man. What about you?
Huh? I'm talking to this single vertex that I don't like. Vertice sucks. Oh. Okay. And that should do it. So now it looks like the pocket has depth. Don't want to. Just don't want to follow the model. Oh, excuse me, I didn't even sculpt it in yet. At least the shape's there, so everything should be relative now. Snake hook. I guess that's working better right now. Ooh. Reset vector don't help. Let's do a. We do have a lot of. Let's just run a mark sharp. And quick fadeds too, which I just never use. Okay. Maybe get rid of. I don't think I've heard this one today. Probably did.
His name is Fishy.
Huh?
I love this song. Yeehaw.
You know what that means? Fish.
Fish orgy.
I'm sad that the original video doesn't say fish orgy anymore. They changed it so it just says fish and then cuts away. I'm sad.
You know what that means?
They had to edit that out.
Yeah, they edited out the orgy part of that in the original video.
If I
and it
say
just says,
Ubisoft
you know what
Origin,
means,
does that mean a fucking red flag on YouTube?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Man. Ooh. That's stupid. Because Origin. I don't know.
I don't know.
You just say fish now. That sucks.
Yeah, it just says fish.
Ooh.
And it do suck.
Who did it for the money? Zam.
Zam Zanyo.
Could have also been something where it was like, oh, we flagged your video as like, not, you know, they highly doubt it, but they could have put like a 18 plus thing on it.
Yeah, age restricted it.
I highly doubt it, but maybe they could have.
Rather than just say orgy, just say orgy porgy.
Orgy.
Reference 1984.
What?
Reference 1984.
What happened in 1984? What?
It's a book.
Look.
Oh.
There's a book called 1984. Have you ever heard of George Orwell?
Yeah, wait, that's the alien one, right?
What?
Or is it? No, I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
George Orwell is the author of
No.
1984. He's the guy who wrote it.
Well, yeah, I know, but I was thinking like of the book, and I'm like, oh, it's the alien book, right? About like the first alien invasion.
No.
It's a
I don't know, to be honest with you.
So the book is about a dystopian future where everything's being monitored 24/7 by cameras and the government.
Big Brother is watching.
That's where it comes from.
That's the whole thing. Is that Big Brother is watching?
Oh.
Also, I got my book reference wrong. Orgy
That's why everyone
Porgy's
loves saying,
Brave
"Oh,
New
it
World,
is."
not 1984.
Oops.
What is orgy? No. Okay.
No idea. Couldn't tell
Don't
you.
question it.
Don't question it. You know it's bad when someone says to not question it.
We discussed this extensively in first year
Hi,
high
YouTube.
school.
Hi, YouTube. Oh, okay. It's not okay. Thought it would be a flag on that, and we'd be like, no, okay.
No.
I suppose. Alright. Still want to figure out this collar of the coat. Because normally what I've seen is a lot of collars will do this, but they'll spike down like this, right? Ooh.
I fucked
Okay.
up so bad. I fucked
that?
up so bad.
Oops.
Gotta look for now. I'll still be watching on the side. Thank you. Okay, thank you for all that. See work, and yeah. I just wanna I guess I just want to stream what I want to do, and people will enjoy watching it, and it's net positive for me. I love that.
Yeah.
So, it's cool. I'm just trying to be me, Bui, and show people everything I do with model commissions, because why not? And it's like a good way to pass the time when I'm doing it all, and chat and stream and.
Well,
everything's
you're
just
right
kinda-
about one of those things.
Yeah. Huh?
You're right about one of those things.
I know the
You're
stream
not a
kinda
Bui right now,
sucks.
though.
I know. Sometimes I get in the floor. I
Make
forget
fun
I
of
had
him.
thumbs.
He's wrong.
You know, these are cool. Anyway.
Thumbs?
Thumbs
Yuck.
are cool. Like, I can touch
Do
things
drag it.
a weird way. It's like... It's weird having this thing. Thumbs are strange. You do that things that people do in those emoji things. Oh. Tracking broke there, but tracking's working pretty well. I just had to. I literally stuck a webcam mount on this thing, and then 3D printed a little harness that's supposed to go in a. It's some kind of a. Oh, I forget what it even does, but it was some kind of a GoPro mount thing, I think. But everyone just makes GoPro mounts and things compatible with GoPro mounts, and I don't think anyone's ever really used a GoPro. Like. I know, but like for what other than like doing the one outside thing?
Ew. Outside? I hate that.
Like it's always like
Pushing
athletes that are
grass,
using
ew.
that. And
yuck.
What's kind of funny because a lot of the 3D print stuff I see, like no one. I don't know if it's like a trend for like college students or something to be like, hey, we got a 3D printer in our classroom. Let's make something, attach a GoPro to it or some shit. But it just seems like it's a thing that is everywhere across college dorms. It's like the GoPro integration. in a 3D printing thing. Like, you look up a attachment harness for some item, like, oh, I need an attachment dongle for this, or like you'd look up any kind of thing on Thingiverse or whatever, and you're gonna find a GoPro attachment for it. Like it's the weirdest shit.
Yeah.
Like there's a GoPro attachment for a fucking Kinect, I bet you, or something.
Yeah.
It's so weird. I don't know why, but it's everywhere.
You could use a Kinect as a GoPro.
Probably.
People have figured out that you can use a Kinect to play Gmod, and you can do like Kinect.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I know the guy who did that. Jace. He was Jace fucking Kinect to play Gmod where he's dancing as Sniper. And that's such a good video. I know him.
It is.
He's made more than
that
just
dude
that.
Is a legend.
Jace is awesome.
That man's a legend. Learning how to like use
he comes from this super
Gmod with a Kinect.
He comes from this super niche community that I will gladly talk about for a while, but I still want to keep it under wraps because it's like edgy humor shit.
Understandable.
It's like, yeah, it's I love it, but basically alternate world Roblox that was like my 16 and 15-year-old like savior of depression, and it was, oh man, it was good. I'm trying to solidify modifiers so I just have some puffiness.
Like helmet-mounted Kinect. Like you have just this giant T-bar thing going off your bicycle helmet.
Why
yeah,
Kinect,
no, just stick it
though?
to your helmet. Yeah, just right on the top of your helmet. Just stick a Kinect.
Why the
right
fuck
there.
would you want to connect?
Yeah, I'm doing a 3D scan of this bike trail, so I can have this giant T-bar thing on my head, so I could get the 3D data.
I mean, you could. Is that what a Kinect does for like devs and shit? Does it do that
Not
exact
really.
thing?
Not really.
I think it's a combination of stereoscopic cameras and an ultrasonic sensor to actually gauge distance.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Probably. I don't know how it works, to be honest with you.
Kinect uses IR. I know that because I've seen IR lighting when I have my Kinect on when I was using with the Quest 1 pass-through and Kinect. You'd see a bunch of dots in your room. It was really cool. So it was doing something.
It sounds cool.
Yeah, it was doing something with like lighting like that.
Mm-hmm. Thinking of VRC, I'm still impressed that someone has managed to make a program with I think it's this special thing you can put on your head, and it literally will read your brainwaves and translate it into OSC inputs for your VR chat.
I was just talking about that the other day.
Ears move with it.
I was just talking about the other day with somebody, and they were like, "Yeah, so they kind of made this brainwave thing." I'm like, "That sounds so fucking cool. I want to use it." They're like, "No. Listen to what I'm saying. It only measures basics." And they talk about a bunch of sophisticated shit, and I'm like, "Okay, so you could picture yourself having a tail, and imagine it moving, and you could register that as data." No, it only picks up one of 4 different feelings. So yes, you could move the tail, but you would have to imagine, hey, I'm focusing. Okay, on what? It doesn't matter what you're focusing on. Okay. It's kind of goofy. It's a little limited.
I'm just impressed that people have
really
found
cool.
it and made it into VR chat. Like,
All I know is that
made a way to do it.
All I know is that might be bullshit because someone found a way to control their ears by emotions.
Yeah, someone literally has made a way to control their ears with it. Like, they showed the brainwave, like the actual UI that it shows of what it's capturing. It captures like all different types of brainwaves, a couple of other vital signs, including your heart rate and blood pressure, I believe. It captures like a lot of your like vital signs and stuff in it too.
You could easily like emulate a heartbeat if you put someone's like ear close enough to your chest. You could actually make that a thing.
Yeah,
you could make that a thing.
That would be fucking sick.
That'd be fucking crazy.
Like, if we advance this technology enough, we can make basically SAO.
Plus, it wouldn't be that hard. You just have to have a heart rate sensor on your wrist. And, well, many smartwatches have that.
There are many cool things I'd love to try with like 3D and all this gabagoo with VR, and it's you can do whatever you want with the arts, but when it comes down to it, what you're left with in all the sensor data and inputs, it's kind of just like, okay, we've got the tech to do it, just get someone to compile it. It's really cool, and I just really wish that some more people would. Like,
Yeah,
just
you gotta like.
we have ideas,
You can
man.
get the two
and we gotta
parts,
give.
but you gotta
yeah.
get the dudes that can make it talk with each other.
I know a lot of creators with that kind of thing, and even Furrow, the one who just received Lucario that I did.
Mhm.
There's an idea I ran by him, and I keep talking about it to him because, like, I'm just gonna recap this completely. He's making me software that can basically give emotions to my fursuit in a way that sounds really weird to say that. Wow, my fur, jeez. Anyway, but he has this. So I have Wint as a head, right? And I have two screens I want to replace the eyeballs with. These screens are going to be linked to my Oculus Quest controls, so that whatever I do with my Oculus controllers mirrors into my eyes. The physical eyes with the screens, right? Because they're two two little tablets that are going to replace the eyes, and that's going to be what mirrors my face, my facial inputs and things. So I actually have like eyes and moving whatever. Then there's going to be a USB webcam that I've hooked up to the Quest that's going to serve as my pass-through. I'm going to be wearing the headset inside of the head, so VR in the head, and look through a camera while my eyes are actually like updating with my gestures with the Oculus controllers.
That is sick.
In a nutshell, I quite literally have all the expressions that I've learned over the years from VR chat in a physical outfit, in a physical head. My only hurdle is how to figure out how to make the jaw actually move. But that's probably easy. You just gotta look up how they do the jaw flap stuff and figure that out. And then actually fitting the head to my face, I still have to figure that out because it's a 3D print. But that stuff,
I just had a thought.
I had that whole model I did for him was an art trade for him working on this whole script for me. And eventually I want to say publish this software publicly so people can do this themselves. I want this to be a thing I see done. Like,
similar to all like
it'd be so
protogens?
cool. Kind of like how protogens are, yeah. But imagine this. You have any kind of input from an Oculus controller, and you could just hide them in these big paws or something. You could easily slip like an Oculus, like Quest 3 controllers into some paws or something, and have that be the way that you hold things, interact with the world, right? You just wouldn't really have fingers. You just giant fucking paws if you want, but something like that. And then your inputs from the controller can translate into something that actually changes your face. Like by default, right? VR chat gestures, I'll use them for facial stuff. People say, do you have like face tracking? I'm like, no, I don't. There's no other gestures. I have a habit of doing them and no one does, but hand gestures, like face gestures when using an avatar, thumbs up always happy, and then like hand point is like, well, there's a finger point and there's handgun. Finger point, I always have like, okay, that's my smug. So I'm like, hey buddy, yeah, you're so cool, I'm gonna point at you. And then if I'm interested in something, I do a handgun, like, ooh, that's cool. And then rock and roll is my sad. It's also like flipping someone off too. If you're on Oculus, it's flipping someone off. So sad, middle finger. Mad is a fist. And then hand open is closed eyes, like you're away from AFK, closed eyes, right? No hand on the controller. Basically, I want to translate those inputs and then a bunch of little hybrid things I've done into facial units. And I want to make that onto Wint. I want to come up with all these faces and basically mirror what I have in-game in a real-life situation. So, like, that's definitely a possibility. It's definitely something I could do.
The thing that I thought of just now is, I wonder if you could fit a face tracking module inside a fursuit head's nose.
I don't know.
Certainly, yeah.
Depends on how big it is, probably.
It depends on how big, but like
be right back.
A typical size, probably not. But if I can hang on.
I mean, I know on those big cartoony fursuit heads, you could probably fit it in the nose quite easily.
Yeah, probably.
There's a certain project I want to pull up. Hang on, VR head thing. Okay, this might be it. I was doing some sus shit with this, so. Okay, here we go. So I was measuring size of a Quest 3, and this is accurate, right? I wrote this because I was trying to figure out, like, I have Wint here, yeah. This is the accurate size of the head versus a Quest 3. And I'm like, there's no way it's this small. No, That's how small it is. And I was trying to see, like, how much I could see of this. And, like, wait, that's actually pretty accurate. Right? And that's the size of a Quest 3. I have a Quest 1, which is bigger. This one's smaller. And like, the Quest 1 is still, like, about the same size. It's fucking crazy. But here's the sitch, right? Idea, webcam goes, like, right here. And that way, I can see like the tip of my nose so I don't bump into people. So I can see the muzzle, and then it's also at my eye height, so there's like minimal distortion for my hands being where my hands are. And fisheye lens on the cam, so I can see more FOV shit. It'll be a bit disorienting, but it's worth it to wear this kind of thing, right? And then in the headset, like, you know, you're actually just looking through the camera. You would have technically monoscopic vision, but it'd be worth it, though. It'd be so fucking cool. Because one camera, if you really want, you could have like 2 cameras, but it'd be some weird software. And here's Buizel for comparison of how probably how big I'd make a head. Except I did just scale down a Buizel to try to see what I can make a suit out of. Because my proportions are not that, obviously. I tried reproportionalizing a Buizel to see about making a suit and actually made something decent. Something about extending the legs a little bit. Someone made a Buizel suit
would be a
that's so
challenge.
fucking good, but it's like so old, and I don't think he remembers making it much, but it's like, it's from like 2008. Someone made this Buizel, and it's so good looking. Yeah, it's the Quest 3 though. I don't have one. My original idea was saying, hey, cameras, and I thought about like, someone brought up light piping, and I'm like, is that a good idea? So I was like, could you just use a tube, have a camera, like a tube of glass, and then just have it like poke through, and then have that be like, no, that'd be stupid. So unfortunately, something like this would prohibit like tracking, except for maybe this camera, which could track through the eye if you do it correctly. But you can't have a transparent glass when there's something like a screen in front of here, a whole fucking tablet. So it's more like you'd probably be right here. So that means there'd be a lot of muzzle, but then you have balancing out yourself. A lot of little designs I have here. Been streaming for 6 hours? Yes, indeed. But I don't know, just crazy shit. Imagine the problem would be seeing enough of the face.
I mean, oh my god, I just realized a
What?
good use.
Huh?
So, you know how we got like transparent TVs this year at CES?
Yeah.
Imagine that for eyes.
You can maybe do that. If this project would load correctly, oh, this is the other thing I tried with Buizel, proportions and shit. Is Winty, no it's not. Okay. Where's the... Wint, fuck you, Wint new hands, Wint with extra malnourishment. Oh my gosh. Is this the... I know this one. So, I wanted to make an icon, and I was like a bit worried about using Wint as a character in VR chat because I was insecure about furry shit. But I'm like, he's kind of like, he's like someone who'd be like fighting something in the sky. So I took one of like the weird images of like the guys having like those red faces on TikTok holding in their breath too much.
Oh my
and I like
God.
drew over him. And, like, it's so... Wait, where's Sky Atlantis? Where is this one? Sky Atlantis, yeah. This image. So imagine he'd be like a hero or some shit. So he did that.
It is really funny.
Star One, because I was thinking of making Euclid. The bra, I don't know what the bra is, this proportions. Robe? Ooh. It'd be cool to make that. But I was trying to scale up Buizel to look palatable if I want to make it into a suit. And it would kind of match. I don't know. Old projects. Am I on one instance of... No. But that's the Wint project. Back to... I see MJ in this. I don't... I just see Michael Jackson.
Yeah, we just see MJ, dude.
Every time... It's maybe the white hat is doing it, you know?
That's probably what's doing it, yeah.
It is.
And all the hair and then the
That's
white
probably
hat. It's so fucking funny. I love it. Let's just make the same material as this for now. Oh, and this back face on way.
Now it looks even more like
you're-
Michael Jackson.
Hang on. Recalculate. Outside. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're not marked as sharp.
I love this. Someone is talking about
thinks
that.
that Weasel looks like
the
Michael Jackson
Neuralink
with that
guy.
outfit. Yeah, yeah, that's
What?
what I'm saying. Yeah. The chubby Weasel. Yeah. It is
Carmen
chubby
Sandiego.
dude, but oh, this is Jaga's thing. Let me close that.
He's a little guy. And we like.
But yeah, it's I could totally do that, but I don't know. It's more I was just trying to gauge proportions to make a suit of him, and just see like,
Understandable.
hey, what size would I want the head to be, so that way I could like match anything if I'm to sculpt it and make it. I have a 3D printer sitting idle right now that could totally be printing fursuit pieces, but I don't know what to do with it. So I'm trying to think, hey, what do I want to be? Of course I want to be Weasel. I'm already Weasel, but you know, in not a weird way. I want to make it look like I'm in a costume, you know, so that way I show up to MFF and y'all don't freak out. But I'm
Right, you're going to a first.
exactly. So it's gotta look puffy and weird. I gotta look like one of you, of course. But hey, it's I don't know.
God, I wish I was financially stable enough to manage to get myself a suit for MFF this year. So
Nari
I've been there, like,
Nari's getting a
once, so,
suit
like-
done, and I cannot wait to see it. He's getting a suit of a Hako, and he's just doing he's doing a partial, but it's so good. It's wearing
I'm
a
gonna
thing,
try doing it.
Weasel in a weird way. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. But maybe I don't just want to show up as, you know, at like 2 feet tall. I gotta wear stilts in this thing, you know, and anyway, so gun.
There's been a part of me that's always wanted to do a stilted fursuit.
That sounds kind of
Really
insane. You gotta like learn how to do it, but that would be pretty sick if you could.
Yeah.
With like one of those like weird digigrade stilts.
Mm-hmm.
This is turning out though. I'm gonna adjust the colors. It's a bit more brown, but of course I'm gonna be texturing this later. This is not the final texture. Don't be worried. I'm not just gonna say, "Hey, it's done." No, we're gonna be texturing this and throwing some materials on it in Substance Painter probably tomorrow. I do want to sit on this and rest because I've been streaming for now 7 hours almost.
Zam.
Yeah. I think it's about done for today in terms of stream. I still gotta make the axe. If you can send me a direct reference to the axe, to a boarding axe, I could model off
go
of
ahead
that.
and find one.
Okay, because I can model that and stylize it, but gun I want to recycle. I think it's mostly in the same shape. Is this good? I was actually debating between a subdivision and a non-subdivision. Right now it's off. Right now it's on. It looks good, but I don't know if it's good subdivided or not. Kind of making it a bit skinnier in some cases.
I don't know.
You have a good evening.
It's something I'll adjust, but I left it hanging. Alright.
Yeah.
Good. How late you going? Oh, it's 12 a.m. right now, so midnight. Almost 12:30. But it's quite late. Should we leave that as a... Leave it there. Yeah, but it's late. So, I think I'm about done for today. I'll be working on this tomorrow and streaming tomorrow as well. Probably start at about 5 again, maybe earlier. I don't really know. Don't have much else to set up other than just hit the play button and keep on going, so probably earlier than 5 actually. Hopefully we'll get later. Yeah. Alright.
See ya.
But yeah, send me a model of a boarding axe. And the
Yeah.
revolver, I want to texture it to some new kind of textures because I didn't use any Substance Painter before. I want to see if I can fetch the material here. 'Cause it was it was off in Jaga's project. This is really, you know, I gotta dive through all my archives here.
You gotta consult the archive.
To consult the archive. It is the... Yeah, put all my school stuff here too. Unity Warehouse shizz. We've got Jaga. Assets. Avatars. No. Where is it? Textures? Main texture. Okay, well, hang on. I want to just plug this into File Explorer. I have a folder called VHS a broken game. I feel like it's just stupid. Like, what is that about? This is Wince textures. Do I still have it in Blender file? Okay. Textures. Main text 1. Main text 2. God, it's so old. I see the fucking gnome on here. I guess this is it. I think he had everything atlased originally, and I had to work that out. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I didn't make the knife. That was someone else that made the knife, and I tried copying the style of the wood without Substance Painter. That's what it was. I didn't use Substance at the time. Gosh. If only I'd used Substance, I would have known. Okay. Actually, just crop to this, because it's 124. Put some desktop. Make it revolver. Here we go. Here, desktop, revolver. So that's the texture for the revolver right now. I do want to retexture it because wooden handle and stuff. What would you want it to be like in case you're not around tomorrow? Would you want it to be like the image? Kind of...
Yeah, I was thinking like the image instead of wood, it would be more like modern handgun. Hold on.
So a modern handgun, like a modern Colt. Is that what it is? Is it a Colt? I you said Colt.
It's based off. Okay, so the colors are based off of like a Desert Eagle. Basically, the colors are based off of that, but the look, like those are the colors. That's what it's based off of. So I guess it would be more plastic.
I don't want to go to a firearms website. I click on an image because I want to inspect the image. Google. It's stupid.
We do not want to actively look at firearms. Please and thank you, Google.
I'm sure Google knows I'm an artist at this point. Like, it's like, all the AI crap they have. But yeah, I could base the colors off that.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, I think that'll be it. Oh, for now. I need to stretch.
That makes sense.
Get something to drink. I'm thirsty. I'm parched, actually. We'll finish up most of the modeling tomorrow, hopefully. Because all I would need... I still need to quote you a price.
Yep.
Actually, why don't I do it now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, definitely 250 package, because of all the stuff you want. And you want to... I want to look over the list again of things. Well, you sent me a lot of ref. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's see. So, talking system. So, no Gigantamax stuff, no?
No.
Okay. So, weaponry, boarding X, chocolate bar. I still want to add... chocolate bar is a weapon, don't you know? A weapon against diabetic people!
So we got
revolver, boarding X.
Because they're technically dogs.
Yeah, that's it. What's all the iron tossing thing? Yeah, because the revolver and boarding axe doesn't. Yeah, boarding axe not in the item tossing. And except axe lol. Alright. Hat for item tossing. Okay. So add these all to the item tossing thing. Add the hat for item tossing. Clothing, cowboy hat, which we've kind of modeled, not textured though, not solidified yet. Wait, no, I did solidify it. It just has like no fucking brim, really.
I don't think it has a brim ever.
Yeah, I know, but like it would have at least some thickness. It wouldn't just be infinitely. In a second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't be infinitely like tiny. It would be like a little bit thick. Right, like that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Issue fixed.
Okay. We should mark this as sharp too. Sharp. Okay. So, Cowboy jacket, add robe physics, jacket splits off, moves and attacks, port bubble from 2.0, and add protect. Markings patterns.
Oh yeah.
So this is the one I'm trying more, but cowboy jacket and cowboy hat. Those I was modeling. The hat took like 2 hours to really do. I think. So I was trying to figure out like the hair too, and I'll say like the hair rearranging was part of that too. So that I'd probably charge like I try to do by 15 an hour for that stuff. I know it's in post, but I don't know with all the stuff I was working on now. I'm not done texturing it too. That's a big problem. So I guess it's just 2 hours for hat at least. I should just be able to slap a leather texture on there, and that should do most of the work, honestly. So that shouldn't take too long. There's like generative leather and stuff you could use for substance painter. It's just like crack cocaine, and to stylize it, like it's just one filter, and that's it. Crazy. The coat will probably be a bit more though for like texturing, and I'll probably spend more work on the spend more time working on the coat for texture stuff. But texture stuff should all be done tomorrow, I bet. The fluff was kind of my own little experiment with stuff because I wanted to do that anyway. So honestly, with the jacket and hat, that's probably the only thing I'd charge extra for. Oh, and the axe I'd have to model. Unless I could just get a 3D model, but I couldn't really find a. I could model one. It wouldn't take too long. They're relatively easy. It'd honestly be like an hour just to do the axe.
Yeah.
But I'd probably put an extra 15 on that. And just for it keeps going on for another. I know, but I'm trying to wrap up things here. But just saying, this is like old prices I'm going off of, so it's like I don't know, but it's $250, and then at least 30 for the. At least 30 for the hat. Jacket took me less time than the hat somehow to actually model that out. Weight painting was still to do.
Copied the
coattails and stuff, yeah. I'd say it'd take me like an hour and a half total for that, so maybe like. So what would that be? Maybe like 23? I don't know. 25, I guess, because we already have fives. So that'd be 40 there and 30. Would it be alright to do. Wait. Would it be alright to do like 320 for everything?
Yeah. That would be fine.
Cool. Gotcha. Alright. Hopefully that works. Sorry, I'm just always. I hate coming up with numbers, obviously. That took a while to think about it because I'm like, I just want to do it right now, and like. I don't know, but there's a reason I had to beef up my prices, but I just always want to be. I want to give everyone the same kind of fairness I have been. It's like, this is how much I'd charge, and I got to factor in my own profit from all this too. Because it'd be either this, or I'd be spending time working on some shitty game that I wouldn't actually like. Yeah. But I'm glad I get to do all this.
Yeah.
So 320 is good. And a lot of PAW stuff I did, but I might want to actually just port that over to my main buoy today and try that out in VR. It'd take maybe half an hour to do. It'd just be a toggle. You know what? I'll do that one concluding the stream. We'll do that.
Okay.
Because right now, we're not fucking with any bones. The bones still work, if you wouldn't believe. But I will do this. I want to add another bone here. Watch what Ark is saying is like be correct, right? So I'm ending the stream and I'm literally going on for more hours. I'm telling you, I'm gonna do this and then that's about it. Chest fluff. and add a little burn to this. Recycle what we already have here from the face fluff bits. Turn this face fluff stuff into something that says, hey, this is a new... Let's find the... Wait a minute. First of all, we can delete fluff root. Actually, we can name fluff root into chest. And then we could say... where is it? Left side L. Well, new hair doesn't. No. Left chest. Maybe join it. And all of a sudden, we rename this one to fluff chest, and it will work. Once I reparent this to spine, keep connected, keep connected, keep offset. Oh, you're already parented to that. Okay. Ooh, bit of clipping. Sure you're on the right bone. Oh, because it's not called chest, it's called spine 2. Okay. That was called chest, spine 2. What's that doesn't exist? I'm gonna get confused about the chest thing. Specifically, go. Spine 2. Spine 2. I undid something there. Let's try renaming this and I realized it's something wrong. Non-active mesh. Okay, now it should work. No clipping now. Still clipping, what the fuck? Okay. Why are you being all weird? Very good to spine 02, yeah? Alright. Spine 02 does not exist there, it exists here. Chest is... How did two of you just exist? What the fuck? What? Okay.
They willed themselves into existence.
I guess so. What's that? Oh, did I do that to the... No, hold on.
Oh no.
No way.
Fuck! Here we go. Did that to the wrong mesh.
Lovely.
Right here, separate. Oh no, it's already separated. I'm stupid. Chest fluff. Yep, chest fluff. I'm not sure spine 02 is still. Undo a lot. Spine 02. Wait, spine 02 still exists up here. Make sure I'm on the right mesh. Spine 02, delete this one. Okay. The chest doesn't exist here. No, okay. Now we rename this one onto, we'll call it left chest, which, yep. There we go. Now it's working. Yay. Woo, that's all I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna save this for now. Then I'm going to just go ham here. We'll save as a please redo hair to more hair, more fur. It's fur, not hair. Now we can just nuke all this stuff, even though I just made it all. An update of the main one. That way some progress can be translated into today. Hair passion hide, hair new. Oh, really? So I didn't even have to do any of that. Oh. Okay. Cool. Didn't think that would just work on the shape key, but there you go. And left
Magic.
pressed. Body O2 is merge that.
I'm out here scrolling for references on a potential drawing idea I have later. I happened to stumble upon someone who made a fusion of an Azuro and a Buizel.
What is an Azure? Huh?
It's a little like baby form of Meryl.
Oh, Azuro.
Like the weird like blue and white blob thing with a
Azuro.
little ball tail thing. Yeah, it's like the smaller version of that.
Yeah.
They took that, fused it with the Buizel, and it looks pretty fucking sick. Not gonna lie.
Okay. Sounds wicked. Duplicate this one so I don't fuck him up. Now we just export over it. Fuck endbones, do not export with endbones. Endbones are useless, and so am I. I'm useless sometimes too. I break the model. Is it meant to do that? Or is that just the... Hang on, that's the armature. There you go. That'd be cool. That should fix it. Yeah. Everything... Wow, everything stayed put. Except for the beat. Okay. Someone needs a ref. Man. You know, Char, if you... I know you kind of already drew a ref once of the Buidra, that guy. But if you ever draw like a full reference, I'd love to model them. Like a whole, you know, a side view. I know we have a side view and a front view from stuff you've drawn. I can honestly probably work off that. But it'd be awesome to model that. I'd like to try it. It'd be cool. I want to try like sculpting it too. Like a sculpt would be fun. I was talking about Panda sculpting that they did. I don't know if they're still in the chat. Probably not. It's been a while. But they had they modeled like this character there. It was some kind of a Batu, I think. I don't know. But really cool. And it was... They sculpted the thing. And it was really, really well done. Like, sculpting is a different... You can tell if someone's a sculptor. They have this unique kind of style to them that I never really understand, because it's so fucking neat. But, man, I just want to learn it. It's insanely cool. Alright. Oh, no way. I could totally just change the paws with the, watch this, right? So body, no paw, let's see, no paw. Body 2, no paw. No paw shiny. So we could say no paw on this one. And take the texture that has no paws and use that. Let's give it the same import settings I did before. High quality crunch, we're using BC7. Is BC7 the one that... High quality crunch. No, this is old. I'm not overriding for this. Here we are. Compressed BC7. Compressed BC7. Best. Definitely is linear. Oh, that looks... That's an artifact, ain't it? I guess because it's triangulating. And triangulation for all this. Here. This triangulation algorithm is not the best. It's messing this up. So you can just triangulate every bit of the orange. And I can export. Still? I don't know what you're doing now. There's no loose polygon there. I guarantee that. Maybe.
Loose polygons, I love it.
Loose polygons? I love them! Yes!
Yippee!
Triangulate everything. Export over buoys now. What the fuck are you... What is that? Not... No. What is it doing? Modifiers or something I'm missing? You're not making any sense here. Are we updating the main one? Please new. Are you sure this is different? There's no way. Why would you be having this trouble? Okay. So it's just having a problem for no fucking reason. Why?
Just kind of woke up and was like, yeah.
It woke up and decided to
Look at this
cause
shit.
problems on purpose.
It's just, it looks artifacted. Like, this entire polygon that's just fucked up. Look at that. 3D viewer, go away. What the fuck? Hang on. I think I know what it is. That's white paint. 100%. But I'm catching this now. I don't even know what these are, but some kind of a selection group. Lower leg. Yep. No business in being on lower leg. Neither on thumb L. This has no business being on thumb L. Wait. No, thumb L's just fucking corrupted, you telling me.
Oh shit.
Lovely.
Did I just lose my... Why did it happen? Like, these are wince bones. Okay. Also have no business being part of the head. Neck, chest, spine, tufts. any of the fluff, any of the... That has business being part of the feet. Right foot and right foot index, but nothing of this. I love it when your shit just disappears for no reason. Wait, someone R and someone L are not flipped correctly. Glad to see right has... Okay. Oh no, this is capital L, so that's different. Capital L is separate. And Unity was reading it wrong. I think there were two weights for the same thing. The more you learn how software works, the weirder it gets. You can get rid of left shoulder influences, left arm. That's crazy. Okay, you're still there. Both this has this problem. How are you? Is it this? Oh, left arm up too. Okay, this is definitely it. Mirror this if I can. Actually, I don't think it's mirrored. So just undo this. Test if that was it. Update one of the paws. What the fuck? It made it worse.
Oh, fuck. Everything's going wrong.
Absolutely no influence here. Fuck all this. Just buoys, no. Left arm has none. Right arm has none. Right shoulder has none. Be breaking here. Oh, okay. You magically fixed it yourself, didn't you? That's just the fault of the non-paints. Well, found it. It is indeed right armor 2. Weight paints can kind of suck sometimes. Make or break a model. Sometimes if they're not correct, can really fuck up stuff, like, by a ton. And kind of just ruin a lot of things you're ready to go right. My paints are not fun. It's always the worst part of a character, or anything. Model, creature, whatever, avatar, commission, OC, we're gonna say Pokemon. Worst step is always weight painting. Perhaps if I normalize that would erase most of the issues, but and again, it should have no influence here. Let's do that for right arm, or left arm too. No influence here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to port something over. That'll be alright. Do it tomorrow. Anyway, what I was trying to say was, so this having no paw on it could mean that, well, if it would work, it would be over the part that has the paw. If not, then whatever. If I really want to permanently have the paw on, then you could just turn it on and whatever. Stuff I just overlay. I was gonna grab a wince material and chuck that over there because that would still work. Wince, Freyrin. Text, material, new. Vidara. Let's replace the texture in the main body. Which means that I'm going to have to make a second set of these. Check this out. This is some of the logic that happens, and this is the, that's not the right one. That's Dragon Fortnite. Get Weasels, Weasel effects. We got colors. And we're going to have to make a modification here. We have to set another parameter saying pause on, let's say pause, let's say, and now we say have another bit of logic, because this is like, oh, when colors equal 0, default to male, but if pause is false, go here. If pause is false, go here. It's just an extra bit of polish so that you don't see the classic pause through this. Pause false, pause false. Actually, hang on, I can recycle these too, so I'm going to copy this again and keep the animations. And then we can just flip this all to true. So now I don't have to do anything more than that. So M pause. Pause texture. Going to redo these states here. Shiny male pause texture, shiny female pause texture. And these will have their own separate animations for color. And say T, so you can shorten the file name, just so it's easier to look at. And T. I am going for another hour. I'm gonna head off. I'll message you later. Have fun. Yeah. I'm wrapping this up. I swear I'm wrapping up. This is my own. I'm no longer doing commission work. I'm just doing my own. Hey, put this in the public model work. So this will be. I want to put the pause in the public model. Almost just put shiny female on shiny male, and almost just made everyone female. For a second. Shiny female. Okay. Female paw. There you go. That's the logic done there. And now we can toggle off pause. And also program in a new layer that says, hey, when pause is on. Yeah. Oh. Control P is play mode, I guess. Cool. What do you know? Pause on, pause off. I wish Unity would understand if I'm trying to duplicate something that says like on, it would just make the off as well. Probably program that. It's kind of a shortcut thing. This one's for pause on, because pause is going to be off by default. Pause false. Alright, now we can program this. Just recording, actually. Already programmed it, just got to record it. So now, pause. P. Peep. Put. Plug. Pause off. Frenzy's off. Pause on. Frenzy's on. And that is not a good sign of a thing that's gonna... You're down here. Why doesn't your box say so? Great. Right. Paw texture for color mail. Let's see. Color mail. So when paw is true, it goes here. Okay. So it just stays to no paw T. No paw S. Wait, hang on. You're the shiny one. Shiny. No paw shiny. No paw. Period. Don't get that confused. Body. Wait. Body no paw. No shiny, no paw. No paw shiny.
Oh, hey man. How you been?
Hi. Hey, cool.
Hey, man.
How's it? It's going pretty well. Right now, I'm just recording some goober stuff for public model. But
hard at work as usual, I see.
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am. Right now, I'm messing with this shit. Yeah. This needs the. That needs
oh my!
I'm getting a little confused here because my materials are.
Is that a shiny toggle? Very nice.
Shiny toggle. You know this on the public version of my boy. You know that.
Whoa, you have a public one. I didn't know that. I thought you were greedy and kept it all to yourself like a selfish freak.
Nah, fuck that. I'm not gonna do that.
Corn, buddy pal.
Yeah.
I need to emulate a PS2 game, and you're my top guy.
Yeah. Go to my stream.
What about PS2 emulation? What's up?
All right. Well, I know how to do that.
You're my top guy.
PCSX2.
Got that?
Get that? Okay.
Sick.
Do you
I don't
have
got no
a
BIOS.
You got no
Yeah, you
BIOS?
need to find the BIOS for the region of PS2 you're gonna use.
No, actually, you do not need that exactly. That's not a thing you might need. Just saying. What if you were not to need that?
Whoa.
If you were to use a
I was like, you
European
did
one,
need
it
that.
bypasses everything.
Whoa. I'll sneak. Pepperoni
No
secret.
way.
That's kind of pepperoni secret. You know, hang on.
I got my dude. I just found out that a little thing called Guitaru Man exists, and it seems.
You want to play Guitaru Man? Fuck yeah. Okay.
I have not heard of that before, but it sounds kind of interesting.
Is that like? I'm like, oh god, I have to do this. Oh, damn it! Wow, this is another really cool, obscure, cult classic rhythm game.
When you get
on
the
PS2.
the second one, Flying to Your Heart's my favorite.
There's two.
Yeah, no. The second song in it.
Oh.
It just goes hard. It's something I put on like my hype playlist because it's so good.
Everybody
Pick your
talks
favorite
about
one.
Unfathomably fucking hard.
Pick your favorite one. Wow,
I think I'm gonna.
that's a
get
sudden
going for that.
BIOS on my screen. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I dropped my
that's-
BIOS.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
yeah,
I'm so sorry.
I'll clean that up for you here. I'll give those back to you. Can't have none of that.
I dropped. Oops! I spilled on my BIOS. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're so clumsy, Corin.
Alright. So
Oh
that's
no, I
using
dropped the
no
metal pipe I was
posturing.
holding.
Pipe bomb.
The PS double.
The fun.
Alright, a bit. One of these.
So I don't know which ones of those you need, but the ones with
One
factual
of
files,
these.
like I think
One
it's
of
just the
these.
bin.
Well, I'm gonna have all of them anyways. I mean, of course, I'm taking these from my PlayStation too.
Yeah. From
Totally,
his own PS2. I'm just watching him rip in real time. Don't be worried.
Yeah, we're watching them rip in real time.
I didn't know it was this easy.
Yeah, it's really easy. You just take your PS2, you just touch it in the back port.
Crack
with
it
the
open
USB
like an
stick.
egg. You just pour it into your computer.
Exactly. Yeah.
All that beautiful play juice inside the PlayStation. That's what makes it. That's what makes it work.
Yeah.
Fresh play juice. If the play juice goes bad, your PlayStation breaks. You have to send it back into PlayStation. Oh no.
Okay, what I
Get
gotta.
it filled up by play juice. Yeah, totally. Makes human sense to me.
Makes sense to me.
On a mildly related note, I've been starting to use my PS2 emulator a lot more recently. Started trying to run through P3 Fez. Like everyone's been talking about the new Persona 3 Reloaded. I'm playing like the original from the PS2.
At least that's the one without the Neanderthal skulls.
Probably.
I've seen someone make a diagram of how the new models have a disproportionate skull measurements.
What?
A comment to that of the missing link between humans and apes.
Neanderthal.
Yeah, hominids.
Yeah.
It's just crazy how they killed all the Neanderthals. That's insane.
We didn't need them.
What? I don't know, but they'd be cool.
We killed them. We didn't need them.
We don't need none of that. We don't need none of that.
Yeah, we don't know exactly
Grow
what
up.
happened, but
Humans
some
are
people
evil.
believe that like we outcompeted them in the sense that like they were competing for us and we just were not interested. So they were
Bozo.
like they were pining over like human. Like I say human as in like our specific species. They were going for us and we weren't going for them, and it's kind of like they got bred out of the gene pool in a sense that they kept trying to get with our type of humans, and they weren't breeding with themselves, and then they ran out. Some
Neanderthals
people
stay
believe
losing.
that, but we don't know for certain.
Neanderthals. I gotta open a window. It's sweaty in the fitch.
Alright, take a bit of fucking
It's sweaty as
one of
hell.
these.
It's sweaty as fuck.
Hearing it said in that voice just makes it extra funny to me.
Oh
It's
boy.
gross.
Time to go to my good friend Vim's house to grab his copy of the game.
Yeah, go grab it
Alright.
from Vin. Yeah.
Go get Vin. Goodbye. Take care.
I might
PlayStation
go check
double.
out Vim's in a hot minute.
Oh, Vim's was right around the corner. Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
I guess
Right
he's there
there.
already.
This is
these
a
give me a
really
texture.
dumb analogy, let me tell you.
There's no freaking way.
No, what?
Taru Man isn't in Vim's lair.
What?
This
It's not?
can't be.
It's not?
It might be called a Japanese name.
Which is?
I forget.
I don't know. Oh wow. Oh, there's a lot of. Oh, Armored Core 3.
Let me tell you, I tried
Dude.
playing Armored Core on PS2 emulator. I was not good at it, and thus I didn't really like it.
I picked up that Rubicon, Fires of Rubicon for $40. It was on sale.
Sick.
I don't.
Because your whole thing's like Gundams and stuff, right?
I do. Well, you see, the thing is, my enjoyment of it is nothing beyond wow, cool robot.
Yeah, Gundams are cool ass robots. Anything more than that, I barely know.
All I care about is that I build it and it looks cool on my shelf. I don't know. There's something about war is bad or something.
Yeah, I started playing through some of the story
so is
of
piracy.
Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2, which is like
Piracy's
part of the
terrible.
actual story from the anime, which literally involves one of the main characters being 14 and piloting a Gundam. Like literally engaging in war in a giant mobile robot at like 14, 15 years old.
I like how for the new one they had to make sure it was a girl piloting the machine, so they had to make it a girl robot this time.
As you do, because that's what they do.
Oh, it's Gitaru,
Yeah.
Gitaru.
not Guitaru. Like a guitar.
Guitar.
Yeah, I see Gitaru, man. Yeah, I see it on them.
I have it on PSP, so I thought like for a second it was. It's a PSP game. It's wicked.
Yeah, the reason I picked it up because people always like talk about like, dude, the legendary theme is so good. It's the best thing ever. I'm like, all right, well maybe surely it can't be that good. I listened to like 5 seconds. I'm like, no, I gotta earn this.
I forget
You
how
know what?
legendary
I've never
theme
heard of
goes.
this game. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to.
It's really
acquire
good.
People compare it to Parappa 2, as
it's
in
like,
fun.
Parappa 2 is honestly yes, and it's about U1, this kid that just kind of just gets this guitar and his dog gets cool.
And it
does.
All I hope is that it isn't as annoying to emulate as Parappa 2.
I don't think it is.
I don't know why Parappa 2 is so awful to emulate.
Weird.
It is hard to. I bought that one on PlayStation because they offered it. I'm like, oh shit! And then I'm like, should I try emulating it on PC? And I did, and I'm like, I'm just gonna play it on the PlayStation. It was on PS4, and I'm like, I'll just play it there. But the port was kind of shit because it would lag sometimes. I'm like, why is it so bad? They can't do it right, and I'm just gonna do it myself.
I haven't had very many problems emulating. Like the worst problems I have while emulating is just my computer being ass and making the game lag.
I still remember the
because my
come on the
computer's
floor arc.
The what?
Shit.
Excuse me?
Come on out on the floor. That's what I mean.
Oh.
Obviously.
I misheard what was said. I apologize.
Yeah, you misheard. All right. Evil.
Yeah. That's why I was so surprised. I was like, wait.
You would know. No, you would know. It's. Didn't someone clip that?
My mind takes
like,
me to
fucking, I
places it
started
probably
laughing. Then
shouldn't.
Coral was like, "I fucking heard that too." I was gonna say shit until like you start laughing.
Yeah,
Shit
my
is so
mind
good.
takes me to places it probably shouldn't.
No, your mind did not take you. My words carried you away like a whisper. There was a moment of Parappa 2 when like Kulia was playing it, and he's at the final part where it's like, it's party time. Yeah, it was
I was
like doing the
rapping
celebration.
bad.
He's rapping. You rapping bad.
And I made him. And Parappa said, "Come on the floor."
Come on out on the floor and hop until you want some more. Come on the floor. Hop if you want some more. He skipped 2 notes.
And it just made it a new sentence. Skip 2 notes and completely changed the sentence.
It was so good. And I don't think you buffed up the line either. I think it counted as cool, which was the best part.
There's also that one song where he's talking about burgers or something.
Oh my gosh.
He wants a
burgers,
hamburger
it's all
just
we
to
have in
eat.
mind.
Talking ketchup,
Hamburger.
mustard on the beat or something.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
That whole meme, just in general, just the way it's said, just makes it so much funny. Like, it's so funny to me, just the way he says it, just hamburger. Burger, ham.
Burger.
And then he turns into a microwave.
Grrr. Let's take a poll of the thing. Let's do it like that. Maybe light. Do you like scratching?
Do you like waffles?
Yeah. I
Man,
actually love them. I love waffles. I love waffles!
I love.
Evil beware, we have waffles.
Oh, I'm remembering that video that someone made on YouTube of a dude using a waffle iron to waffle another waffle iron, and then taking that giant waffle iron and waffling it in another waffle iron.
Why would you? Is that like microwave
I
and a
don't
microwave type
know.
shit?
Yeah, it's like the microwave and a microwave type shit,
Oh my god.
but with a waffle iron.
All
That's
toasters. Toast.
All toasters.
Yes,
Also,
all toasters,
I've heard a
toast.
Hotel Mario beta or some shit. I
We
think I
have
might
new.
What?
Imagine if we got the button line 10 years prior.
What?
Hotel Mario saying button. That would
Button.
be crazy.
Did we get?
It
wait,
is
wait,
literal lost media.
So we actually got lost media of
No,
Hotel
it's
Mario.
found media.
Really?
We got more Mario.
Hotel Mario beta. I heard like Jimmy Davis, like the pooper, he's retiring, and I'm like, oh fuck.
The age of the YouTube poop is over.
It's dead. Jimmy Davis is
Have
gone.
to kill ourselves. No.
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 Don't say that. Oh. Oh, icon. Yeah.
Me interrogating a Fennec to tell me where he hid his ears. He won't reveal his secrets.
Well, Fennec's just, I don't know. This is one of the
They
giant
hide their
fucking
ears, and they won't tell us where they hide them.
The giant ears. Anyway.
I need to go.
I'm gonna wrap up.
interrogate
Okay,
my Fennec,
I'm gonna.
my Fennekin friend.
So Weasel is now updated, so he has the new freaking hands. It should be a toggle. It's in the special Blee menu. So
Sick.
that's just me testing shit. Oh, I also should have updated on a pure accident the my own mode of hair new, which should have a. I don't have a fizzbone on it yet.
Fuck.
So these normals look like ass. I might just like take off the normal map here, even though it does quite a lot. I think. Well, does it actually include like the fur? Reaching in on this one. What's it? Yeah, it does. Very, very small. So I'll just have to live with that. Goodbye. You can always take some kind of a normal mask thing too, and then just put this on a separate texture that doesn't have that. Use that in the future, I don't know. This is all cool anyway. No, it's all using the same shit. Except this one's a bit strange. Me getting all these ideas for no fucking reason now. Alright. Material time. Oh yeah, material time. Yahoo.
Mario time.
Material time. Fucking stupid.
People are going a little crazy online because they announced that they're porting Final Fantasy XIV to Xbox One.
Okay. Ain't that the online one?
Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV
To
online.
Xbox
It's the most
One?
recent- Oh, yeah, because it's been on PS3 and PS4 for a while, but it hasn't been on Xbox, and so they're porting it to Xbox now.
Ain't that shit like 10 years old at this point, the Xbox One? It is.
I don't know if it was Xbox One. I think it's probably the most recent one, probably, because, yeah, why would they port it onto the older one? I just didn't look into it enough to actually remember what they said it was for. I'll try to find it again.
New material for fluff fur. Let me just put the other gabagoo on here.
Gabagoo.
Okay. Please fluff French. Squeeze fluff. Lemon. Okay, now it's just a duplicate. Actually, I like this name. I like these funny words, Magic Man, but I'm gonna duplicate this and say squeeze fluff. Actually, wait, is it? Fuck, I'm getting it wrong. No, I'm not.
Bug.
Am I? I'm not. Okay. Lemon.
Looking into it now, I can confirm, yes, it is actually for the series X and S.
Okay, series makes
I just
sense.
didn't read it and thought it said Xbox One.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't think they would do that for the new Xbox because it's just kind of dumb.
It's like, why make it for the old
Yeah, it's-
Xbox when you can make it for the new one? Yeah, they're doing the open beta test for it right now.
Is this like, am I getting hit with occlusion here? Is that what that is? The reset vectors don't do shit. That clears normals. What is hitting this? Could it be occlusion? No. Wait.
Someone made an Anthro Chillit model for VR chat, like Chillit from Pal World. They made an Anthro version and put it into
Like a
VR
guy?
chat.
A whole dude?
Yeah, that's a whole dude.
Goofy.
I found
Chillit
someone
dude.
who posted it on Twitter.
How do you do that?
I don't know. Yeah, right there in the chat, we've got a whole dude right there. It's the whole dude.
Expect they wouldn't cause that. Alright. So another thing to add to the animation here, real quick, just like extra polish to try to make this a little bit better. So when you are in... I think just loop the same song. Remember when Trizzy did that? That was suck. Okay. Color, shiny, female, into lemon. Change it, change it. And this one just goes to orange. Forward orange.
How long is this guy gonna stream?
Hi, bitch. Almost
It's got that grind, dude.
Almost there.
What?
I already... Yeah. I said I would stop an hour ago, and I'm still going.
And are you still streaming online?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
My god.
I'm updating the, I'm updating this Bui, because I figured, hey, I want to see how this looks, this little edit I did. Updating the public Bui, and just updating it with the edits that I would do to my own... It's not commissionary stuff here, but it's like... They wanted me to add more fluff, and I'm like, chest fluff's not a bad idea. And as well as
Fluff
fluff
here.
on the foot. Fluff here, fluff here, fluff there.
Fluff here.
And then they wanted me to like, I want to try this out in game. I might keep it on the model, but if people are being weird with it, I'll like erase it. They wanted me to make paws for Buizel, like the actual physical things, like the reference. So I gotta just give it a shot. It's on the public one, but they're cool. Although I don't think that, I think they'd probably still be tan. So, I might change up the texture. It's just using
next
links for now.
I just completed a main quest line.
Yeah?
Not a side quest. Yeah.
Main quest
Main quest. Drop Dad off at the airport.
Hey. Nice.
No more
All
side
right.
quests.
We are updating this boy, and with that, I'm gonna say that this is done. I'm gonna stop doing VR chat stuff for the day. I bid you all farewell for real this time.
Bye,
If
everybody.
anyone's still here. For some reason, I
Thank
can't
you for
see the
watching the
stream
stream,
count.
everybody. Don't forget to like the video. Subscribe for more when coming next time. Goodbye, everybody.
I lose track of the conversation for all of 5 seconds.
We must need to turn this man
Chaos.
down. That's the chill that you're talking
I've
about.
never heard someone speak that fast.
Yeah, I zoned out for like 5 seconds, came back to literal chaos. What the hell?
Me too, let you speak. Wait.
Alright. That's it. Alright, goodbye.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching.